YouTube should be live. Let's see, start here. And what's not. I think we're live. We're golden. First one's pinned up. Piper! Piper no swiper. What is happening, Piper? You just knew I was going live, didn't you? Welcome on in. What day is today, Piper? It's hump day. No, baby. It is tribute release day. That's right, Piper. First one's pinned up. We're working on break. What is this? 3091. 3091 to start the day off. Teams already sold. Teams are already off the board. Oh, let's talk about them Braves, baby. I believe, 15, 16 different guys signed with them? I know it, Piper. You know why, though? King Griffey Jr. and King Griffey Sr. 101, first dual autograph of the Mariners ever. That's pretty sweet, if you ask me. Shooski, what's happening, Big Shoosk? All right, y'all are looking at that checklist before I even take a good gander at it. All right, 416. We're working on break 3091, first one of the day. Full case of tribute. Everything ships, everything rips, 72 cards, 12 autos, upwards of 12 autos. All right, let's find some cases with extra autos tonight, Piper. Let's find some extras tonight. All right, teams that are still available. I got 23 remaining here in the first case of the day. Let's pull up that checklist. All right, it's a lot to take in. A lot of autos, 12 autos, 72 cards. What is it? 4 hobby boxes per tribute case, 6 packs per. Everything ships, everything rips, just like Inception. Everything penny sleeved and top loaded for us today. Everything's going. All right. Oakland Athletics still available up on the board. League inauguration autos, Jacob Wilson. Mark McGuire signs in here for the A's. Also got Dennis Eckersley, Jacob Wilson. Ooh, they do have a dual auto between Will Clark and Mark McGuire. That's pretty sweet if you ask me. Any duels with multiple teams on them will be ran at a randomizer at the end of the break. So that's what we're going to rock and roll with that. Got a plethora checklist of the Atlanta Braves. Just speaking of a couple that signed, you got Hurston Waldrop, Spencer Schwartenbach, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Austin Riley, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna twice. Why is he's got different variations there? The prime patch autographs. Strider ×2. Ozzy Albies is in there as well. Got them all. Piper. We got 2025. Whoa, that's weird to say. 2025, Shooski. First 2025 product Zach's ripped this year, I think. Unless you count Bowman. That was 24-25. But 25 baseball is what we're rocking with here on Tribute Hobby. Full case is ripping, all right? 12 autographs, 72 cards, everything penny sleeved and top loaded. We're looking for on-card autos, game-used relics. We're obviously looking for those juicy 101s as well. But everything ships, everything rips here for us on the first case of the night. Got 2 breaks loaded in there, 3091 and 3092. Baltimore Orioles. Orioles still left up on the board. Adley Rutschman has autograph patches. Calling the shot dual autos. Cal Ripken and Chris Berman. Dual player dual relics. Cal Ripken, Gunnar Henderson. League inaugurations. Those are going to be our rookies. That's Kobe Mayo and Cade Povich. Jumbo Black autograph. Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson. See Cal Ripken in there a couple times. Eddie Murphy also in there as well. But if you do have any questions about checklists or anything like that, by all means, shoot it at me. All right, we're going to look at it together. I've got, a Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, dual true to the game, Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. There for Baltimore. Got the Red Sox left up on the board. Do have Rafael Devers, They're on the auto patches. Calling the shots duels, David Ortiz, Joe Buck. David Ortiz, Joe Buck times 2. And David Ortiz and Don Orsillo. Orsillo. Big J! I've been live 4.5 minutes. So myself, I haven't pulled anything yet. This is the first break of the day, Big J. First break of the day. I'm just looking at the checklist for the first time today, too. You taking a gander at it, Jay? Cubs still left up on the board. Dansby Swanson, Nico Horner, Seiya Suzuki, Andre Dawson, Rainy Sandbergy, stamp of approval, Pete Crow Armstrong. Oh, Jay, of course. To start the day off right on a Wednesday? Change it up. I'm getting tired of coffee. Change it up. Go a little orange cream ghost to start the day. Rebel! Rebel's on the board with the Arizona Diamondbacks, right? Oh, Randy Johnson, Corbin Carroll, Piper, yes, ma'am. Got Jackson Merrill signs for the San Diego Padres. New York, obviously going to have a big checklist. My Cincinnati Reds still left up on the board. Joey Votto, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin, Reese Hines, Ellie De La Cruz. He did, Piper. He did. Let's find the big guys. Oh, go back to the draft. What do you mean, JF? Draft? What you talking about? You mean Bowman draft? I don't rip that. Oh, JF. Why not chase the guys that are playing right now, JF? I'm killing you. No, you're killing me. I know a little bit about Bowman draft. I know a lot more about tribute, though. I know a lot more about the good old tribute sus. That Bowman draft, that's a different animal. Who do you chasing there, JF? Your shoes are dirty. That's not a good thing. Cole is here. Is Cole waiting for me to let him in outside, Cole? Cole, you need to let me know when you get here and I'll let you in. Sound like a plan? Cool beans. Cleveland still left up on the board. You got Angel Martinez, Jahunsky Noel, Jose Ramirez in there for the auto. So, Cole's here, Piper. He's here. We got 23 remaining, guys. Let's get teams off the board. Hundreds and 168s. Everything ships, everything rips.
Everything.
Everything. We got 23 and 24, guys. 23 and 24. Tiger still left up there, third year.
James Wood still on the board. Paul Skeens.
Riley Green. I mean, everybody signs.
What about Otani?
You ever heard of Justin Henry Malley?
I have, actually.
Oh, okay.
2023 Bowman Chrome.
Jackson Joby.
Job's actually pretty good.
Tyreek Skubal, obviously, in here for the Detroit Tigers.
Big money.
Oh, got to let everybody know. Josh Gibson of the Homestead Grays, completely randomized at the end of the break.
Oh, yeah.
No matter if it's a 101.
Which you'll find.
A cut auto, I don't know. We'll find out. But Josh Gibson of the Homestead Grays is going to be completely randomized to the break. So you get an extra 101 chase.
How about an extra one for the price of one, right? 2 for 1, pretty much?
Wow. Houston Astros have a heck of a checklist too.
That's quite a scroll. Two
That
scrolls.
is that's a big one. Altuve, Alvarez, Biggio, Bagwell, Ryan, Kyle Tucker, Altuve, Pena.
All over.
Good grief, that's a lot of Y's and A's.
Don't sleep on those Astros. That's why they're already off the board, I think. People were like,
Yes,
we're not
they
gonna
are.
They're like, we're not gonna let that big checklist go to waste.
Yep. Bobby Witt does sign in here for the Kansas City Royals. Trout and Bobby Witt dual auto.
Don't forget about George Brett. That's a Royals legend. That's Schreiker's favorite guy.
He's got, I mean, look at all that. How many different jerseys can they put on one card?
Gotta find at least one, right?
Jeez Louise. Timothy! Good evening, Timothy. How we doing? Dodgers still left up on the board as well, guys. Remember Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, dual relics. Mookie and Freddie. Is it Roki?
It's Roki. You're on the money.
Sasaki.
You're on the money. Look at that.
I mean, it's considered rookie, right?
He is.
Even though before they put him in this, he'd only pitched, what, 2 games? 2 or 3 games?
Give or take.
So Roki is a big rookie there for the Dodgers. Also, Ohtani,
Is he good?
Yoshi, Mookie. Albert Pujols is pretty good, though, too.
There's a lot of great names in there.
Trout and Ohtani, game duel, Shohei and Yamamoto.
That's big.
Game duels. But everything plays, guys. We got 12 autos in a full case. Piper, yes, the Padres are a solid one to have as well. Tatis, you got Jackson Merrill. I mean, that guy's I heard was pretty good. Yankees are a solid checklist as well. We've got Derek Jeter, Joe Buck, Derek Jeter, Michael K.
Wow.
Those are announcers, aren't they?
Yep.
Michael K an announcer? Why do I not know that name?
The Yankees.
Oh, is that who that is?
I think so.
We're gonna find out. Who is Michael K?
He looks like a guy that talks about sports. Right?
I reckon so, yeah. So I believe that is him. Yep, looks like it. Well, he's got quite a few on the checklist.
Very deep checklist, guys. Don't sleep.
Chris Berman signs. Rebel.
Back.
I want to find Joe Buck.
You know he probably signs too.
Jeter, Rizzo, Chisholm, Judge, Cole. Let's see. Who's our rookies for the Yanks?
Oh, they got a guy named Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
He's been hitting home runs left and right. He's like...
Isn't he the guy that didn't have any Bowman?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Thought so.
A lot of value there hiding on that board.
Philly still left up there. Harper signs Utley, Schmitz, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Trey Turner, Kyle Schwarb. Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins, dual auto.
Yeah, they're deep too, those Phillies.
Skeen signs for the Pirates.
That's worth every dollar. You find a Skeen's autograph, you're cooking. You're cooking. How are those Pirates still on the board, Paul Skeens?
Who is this guy? Don Orsillo.
Bet you he's the Padres announcer.
Man, he looks like a stud. He is the play-by-play announcer from the Padres.
There we go.
What?
Hey, that's a legend around these
Hey, Don Orsillo.
Dawn.
23 squads remaining here, guys, on our first case. Everything plays, everything lives. Rebel!
That's a nice one, Rebel.
We want the Griffey Sr. and Griffey Jr. one-on-one duel.
That's pretty good, too.
That's what we want to see.
What about Barry Bonds?
Ooh, that's, that'll play, too.
Barry Bonds for the Giants? Are they still on that board? Wow.
Jung Ho.
I heard he hit 3 home runs the other day.
He has been on an absolute tear, which is not surprising, I don't guess.
We've known he was going to be good for a while. Just needs to go play. He finally got that chance.
Yes, indeed. But I keep wanting to say 24 tribute. It's 25 tribute.
It is 25.
Up on the board, guys.
I'm gonna get caught doing that a couple times too. That's for sure. Can I get you anything?
No, I'm good.
All right.
I am good indeed. But 23 squads remaining here, guys, on our first full case of tribute. We've got 72 cards, 4 hobby boxes, 6 packs in each, 12 autos to gainer with. Everything penny sleeved and top loaded is what we're rocking with here. 23 squads up here on Tribute Hobby by the case. By the case, big rookie chases in here. Dylan Cruz, James Wood there for the Washington Nationals. You do have Jumbo Black Auto. Throwback Juan Soto and Bryce Harper there for the Washington Nationals. A lot of people forget that they got their start there with the Nationals. Still got the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays left up on the board. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Jake Bloss, Leo Jimenez. You got Orvilas Martinez, Will Wagner left there up on the board. Also have dual autos with the Blue Jays and the Mariners between J-Rob and Vladimir. That would be completely randomized at the end of the break. Completely randomized there with those duels that include 2 and upwards of 3 teams. Got the San Francisco Giants, San Diego Padres. Padres a big chase there, including Manny Machado, Yu Darvish, Fernando Tatis, Dylan Cease, for Luis Arias, Xander Bogaerts, Darvish, Jackson Merrill. But 23 squads remaining here in our first case. 30-91 is what we're working with. Hope everybody's having a fantastic week. We're almost to the weekend. We're halfway there. Ripping Tribute on release day, though, is pretty much, that's kicking off the weekend early. Pirates left up on the board. Paul Skeens, your big chase in there. The Philadelphia Phillies, Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins, Trey Turner, Kyle Schwarber, Bryce Harper, Bryson Stott, John Kruk, Mr. Crucky Kruk. But 2025 Topps Tribute here on a full case of hobby for us. All right, 12 autos. 12 autos. Everything does ship, guys. That is 2025. You got the Braves, the Baltimore Orioles, the Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs, Chicago White Sox, Cincinnati Reds, Cleveland Guardians. New York Mets are going to have your first round of Juan Soto in there. You also have calling the shot dual autos with the Mets, including Pete Alonso, Bartolo Colon, Johan Santana, Brandon Nimmo, Francisco Lindor there for the New York Mets. Minnesota Twins. Twins are still left up on the board. Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee, David Festa, Zebby Matthews, Kirby Puckett. Brew Crew still left up there. Jackson Churio, Christian Yelich. They're on the dual player, dual relics. Churio does sign, so does Yelich. William Contreras, Carlos Rodriguez in there for the Brewers. Marlins, you got Connor Norby, Adam Mazur. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby here for the full case. Full case, 72 cards, all penny sleeved and top loaded for us. Everything rocks and rolls. 12 autos. 12 autos. We're looking for those on-card autos and all the above. 23 squads remaining here on our first case. All right, 30-91. You got 2 cases loaded up in the shop. If your team has already gone there in the first case, check out the second case. Big Smoke! Go Cats. Who's your who's Alabama got in baseball this weekend? Since you're going to come in and say that, I'm going to give you a quiz question. Who's Alabama got? Oh, you don't have the slightest clue. Well, dang nabbit, Smoke. Get it together. Smoke, how's your week going? Going A-okay? I've got Trout and Ohtani on a game duel autos. Shohei and Yoshi Yamamoto. Any duels with 2 teams on it's going to be a complete randomize at the end of the break. All Josh Gibsons. Hey, they are pretty good at softball and baseball, though, Smoke. You can't put it past it. Can't put them past it. how was your all's? Did you all have a spring game there for your football team this past weekend? I know a lot of SEC teams had spring games this weekend. We've even got SEC Media Days starting, what, tomorrow? Or did it start yesterday? It might have started today, actually. Maybe it's tomorrow. I don't know. I think Kentucky's tomorrow. But Dodgers, you got Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, Max Muncy, Will Smith. Tribute Auto, Shohei Ohtani, Will Smith, River Ryan, and Justin Warbsky. Or Larbsky. Steersy! Steers. But 2025. What's happening, Steers? How we doing? 2025 Tribute Baseball by the full case, Steers, on Tribute Release Day. Got George Brett in there for the Kansas City Royals, as well as Bobby Witt Jr., Salvador Perez. The Kansas City Royals do have Mike Trout and Bobby Witt, dual autos. Complete randomize at the end of the break. Is that right, Smoke? Is that right? Sounds pretty good there for your Roll Tide lady women's basketball. Kentucky just got a big transfer from Georgia Tech, I think. But putting together a solid squad. Smoke, did you watch the WNBA draft? When was that? Monday? Ellie signs in there for the Cincinnati Reds. You also got Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench. Tigers, Riley Green, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Molly. You got Tyreek Screwball, Alan Trammell. Daggum, Smoke. Sounds like she's a pretty good baller. Homestead Grays, just want to let everyone be clear and well with that. Josh Gibson will be completely randomized at the end of the break. All Josh Gibson cards, whether it's a 1-on-1, out of 5, a base, anything like that, completely randomized at the end of the break. Chicago White Sox, Frank Thomas signs in here for the White Sox. Drew Thorpe, Luis Robert Jr. Gum Smoke. So what you're saying? She could probably dunk on both of us. That's what it sounds like. That is what it sounds like. But 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby by the full case. All right, 4 hobby boxes. Everything ships. 12 autos, 72 cards is what we're rocking with. Teams still available. I got the Atlanta Braves, Baltimore Orioles, Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs, Chicago White Sox, Cincinnati Reds, Cleveland Guardians, Colorado Rockies. You can get in on a full case of Tribute Baseball Hobby for $19, guys. For $19. Rockies, they do have autos in here, right? Adele Amore, Drew Romo. Odell Amore and Drew Romo, two young studs. Detroit Tigers, Bobby Witt Jr. and the Kansas City Royals. Dodgers, plethora of a checklist. Freddie Freeman, Shohei Ohtani, Yoshi Yamamoto. All the above. They also have multiple dual autos as well. Also have dual autos. Miami Marlins. You got the Milwaukee Brewers, Minnesota Twins. New York Mets. Mets is going to be Juan Soto's first Mets cards in this product. The New York Yankees, you got the captain, Derek Jeter, in there. Jason Dominguez, Garrett Cole there for the New York Yankees. Mariano Rivera, they do have Juan Soto in here. Dave Winfield, Reggie Jackson, Don Mattingly, Anthony Rizzo, Aaron Judge, Nestor Cortez. Got the Oakland Athletics still left up on the board. Philadelphia Phillies. Paul Skeens and the Pittsburgh Pirates. San Diego Padres. Tatis Machado and Jackson Merrill still alive. San Francisco Giants left up there on the board. Toronto Blue Jays and the Washington Nationals. 2 big rookie studs there for the Nationals. Going to be James Wood and Dylan Cruz. But you got longtime greats here in tribute. You got the young studs coming up, 25 rookies. And you got 24 big rookies that signed in here, like Skeens, Merrill, Jung Ho Lee, all those types of guys as well. Pete Crow Armstrong, Ellie De La Cruz. But rocks with them all. 2025 Tribute Baseball full case. Full case, four hobby boxes, 72 cards, 12 autos. Fresh case for us here on the first one. I got 2 breaks loaded up in the shop, 91 and 92. 91 is going to be the first one, 92 is going to be the second. If you need help with the checklist, all right, I know it's a lot to take in. Drop your team in the chat and we get you on the board for them. All right, I don't want anyone to come home empty-handed today. Everything does ship. Tribute has some of the best relics, some of the best autos because they're on card. Beautiful product here with Tribute. It is a higher-end product, so don't let that scare you. You're looking for big ones, all right? Looking for the big guys. Also, they have the interesting looking cards with like the tributes to their cleats with autos. It's different. I'll say that. Tribute Career Achievement Award is one of the highlights that we're looking for from the Hall of Famers. Calling the shot dual autos of superstars and broadcasters in this year's product. But game used relics, player worn relics, all those sorts of beautiful, beautiful things here in Tribute. But 12 autos is what we're rocking with. Downtown, how was your weekend? Or how was everybody? Let's see. I guess I saw everybody this weekend, but how was everybody's Mondays and Tuesdays? Well, we got 23 squads remaining here in the first break. 23 ready to rock and roll. 30 and 91 full case of Tribute Baseball Hobby. 30-91 big squad still remaining. Atlanta Braves, Boston Red Sox, longtime greats like David Ortiz. Some of the younger studs there for the Red Sox as well, like Jaron Duran. Longtime greats Jim Rice, Nomar Garciaparra, Dustin Pedroia. Devers also signs in here for the Red Sox. Carlton Fisk, Pedro Martinez, Wade Boggs. But if they were longtime greats and you are looking for their autos, more than likely they do sign here in 2025 Tribute. Also got Young Studs 2025. James Wood, Dylan Cruz there for the Washington Nationals. Second-year players, Jackson Merrill, San Diego Padres, San Francisco Giants, Jung Ho Lee. You've got Jackson Churio there for the Milwaukee Brewers, Paul Skeens and the Pirates. Third-year player, Riley Green, Detroit. Got Ellie De La Cruz, Cincinnati Reds. Pete Crow Armstrong there for the Cubs. Jackson Holiday and the O's. O's also have Cal Ripken in there, Eddie Murray. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball full case for us here. Bernie! I greatly appreciate you asking, Bernie. How about we do this? Last 2 teams, any break, all night long, we'll run the last 2 at $1. Sound like a plan, Bernie? We don't accept offers. We're fairly priced all the way across the board. We run the last 2 at $1 no matter who they are. But greatly appreciate you asking, Bernie the Brewer. Bernie Brewer. I like your profile. Who are the Brewers playing this week? You're a Brewers fan trying to grab the Rockies. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Knowing value. You got two big guys there for the Rockies that signed. Drew Romo and Adel Amador. Romo and Amador. Got a league inauguration autos and tribute autos of both those guys. But 23 teams remaining here on our first case, guys. Braves still available. Baltimore Orioles, Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs. Got the White Sox left up there on the board. Cincinnati Reds, Cleveland Guardians, Colorado Rockies, Detroit Tigers, Bobby Witt Jr. does sign for the Kansas City Royals, as well as George Brett. Got the Los Angeles Dodgers, Shohei, Mookie, Freddie Freeman, Yoshi Yamamoto. Got the rookie stud, and why am I blanking on his name right now? Roki does sign in here for the Los Angeles Dodgers. His first rookie card. First rookie card there for the Dodgers. Miami Marlins left up there. Brew Crew, Christian Yelich, as well as Jackson Chourio. Minnesota Twins, Juan Soto's first Mets cards in this product. Mets still left up there. The Yanks, both New York squads, Philadelphia Phillies, Pittsburgh Pirates, and Paul Skeens there for the Pirates. Padres up on the board, San Francisco Giants, Toronto Blue Jays, and the Washington Nationals. We got 23 squads remaining here on our first case, guys. 3091 is what we're rocking with here on the first one. If you can think of them and know them as a longtime great there for one of those squads, more than likely they do sign here in Tribute. Tribute is a great product because it's got the superstars in it, it's got the longtime greats in it, and it's got the young studs. It's got the best of all three in here on Tribute. Hence why it's called Tribute. Beautiful product. It's kind of got the glossy looking cards. All cards are going to be penny sleeved and top loaded and shipped out for us. All 72 every break, guys. All 72. Got a full case, 4 hobby boxes per case. Everything ships, everything rips. 12 autos, 12 relics. That's what we're working with here. Gonna see 3 and 3 per hobby box. But if you happen to have any questions about checklist, by all means, drop it in the chat. We'll answer away. All right, answer it away. It's a lot to take in here on Tribute. It's a big checklist of multiple teams. Multiple teams almost have 2 pages worth of checklists, which is a good thing. That means a lot of signees, a lot of relics. All relics going to be player-worn material as well. But everything ships, everything rips. 2025. Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Full case for us. Full case, 4 hobby boxes, 6 packs per hobby. 72 cards, 12 autos. 23 squads remaining here. 23 here on the first case. That's what we are rocking with. Who's got our next team off the board, guys? Who's going to rock and roll? Who's going to get us down to 22? Get us down to 2022. We got 23 teams remaining. Big rookies left up on the board. James Wood, as well as Dylan Cruz there of Washington. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. there for the Toronto Blue Jays. Do have dual autos with J-Rob, Julio Rodriguez, and the Mariners. All duels going to be randomized at the end of the break. All Josh Gibsons of the Homestead Grays also going to be randomized at the end of the break. So do not forget, when you're buying into some of these teams, not only are you buying for some of their players, you're also getting the shot at dual autos. Dual autos with other superstar studs. Like Mike Trout and Bobby Witt Jr. have a dual auto there for the Kansas City Royals and the Los Angeles Angels. But that would give everybody a fair shot there with those squads. Got the Red Sox left up there as well. Chicago Cubs, Chicago White Sox, Cincinnati Reds, Cleveland Guardians, Colorado Rockies, Detroit Tigers. Got the Los Angeles Dodgers left up in there as well. Dodgers do have Shohei Ohtani, Yoki. No, not Yoki. Roki. They're the sensation pitcher, the young stud. This would be his the first product with his rookie autos in it. Also there for the Los Angeles Dodgers, Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, Max Muncy, Will Smith, Albert Pujols. Duels there with the Dodgers going to be Mike Trout, Shohei Ohtani, and Yoshi Yamamoto. But all teams live and well. Yoshi, B-Ripper. Roki. Oh, all right, B Ripper. You're gonna give me flack for it. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Roki Sasaki. Oh me, oh my! You nailed it. Nailed it. Obviously, he's going to be a big chase, but you also got Shohei Ohtani. You got them all, B-Ripper. You got them all. What do we think about Tribute so far, B-Rip? I know you've seen more Rip than I have. It's pretty sweet, ain't it? Big checklist. A lot of big names that sign in here. Absolutely. It feels weird to be saying 2025, though. You know? It's kind of like we're what? We're a quarter of the way through 2025, and this is the first 2025 baseball product we're ripping. Baseball is just, it's different. It's different, but we like it and we love it. Love it, believe it, leave it, believe it. Also, I mean, heck, Tribute, you got the longtime greats, you got the super studs. You got the second-year rookies of 2024 that are absolute studs. They sign in here as well. Then you got this year's rookies, like Dylan Cruz, James Wood there for Washington. Gotta love it. 23 squads remaining, guys. 3091. First case of the night, 3091. Don't forget those dual autos. Big checklist of guys as well. All teams do have autos in this product, guys. All teams have autos. All teams have relics. All relics also player worn. Autos on card. We got dual autos. We got the what is it? Let's see. Dual swatches as well. Can't forget those. We've also got the cleats autos. Pretty cool inserts there. Cleats autos. Pillars of the game autos as well. Calling the shots duals autos. But if you can think of their names and they played for these teams, more than likely they have signed. Big J says, you know what? Jay! Let's just go on a hunt. Let's go on a hunt for Roki. Let's search for Yoshi. I mean, we did it in 24, Jay. We can do it in 25, too. Taking down the Dodgers here in our first case. Dodgers off the board. 3091, who's hopping on in with Jay? 22 squads remaining, guys. We can get rocking and rolling here on the first case. All cards do ship, 12 autos. We got 4 hobby boxes per case. Everything ships, everything rips. We got big second year guys that sign in here. Jackson Churio and the Brewers. We got Paul Skeens and the Pirates. We've got Jung Ho Lee, San Francisco. Jackson Merrill and the Padres. First Juan Soto cards there for the New York Mets. Bobby Witt Jr. and the Kansas City Royals. K-Lowski! What's for dinner tonight, K-Law? We've got Jackson Holiday and the Baltimore Orioles. We got it all in here there for Tribute. Chili? Good night, K-Law. It's almost summer and you're eating chili? Chili's for the winter. Oh, me. Spring break? Or spring break already happened. But 2025 tributes. We got 12 autos per full case, guys. Everything ships, everything rips. All rocking and rolling for us. Just want to remind everyone, Homestead Grace, Josh Gibson, completely randomized to the entire break. So I'll put all teams on the wheel and we will just spin it, and that's the way that it'll go there for all Josh Gibsons, whether it's a 1-1, whether it's out of 99, out of 199, or just based. It'll be completely randomized at the wheel, as well as all duels. All duels, check out the checklist. There are several teams with multiple dual autos between other teams. So if there's two teams on the card, we'll put both teams on the wheel and we will completely randomize there at the end of the break. As long as you all don't get anything situated in the chat. Alright? Y'all will have the entire break to get that situated. Some people like to trade. Some people like to work out deals or anything like that. So that is totally up to you all. But if it gets down to it, it'll be a sweaty wheel spin for all those duels. But big squads still have big signatures left up on the board. All right, Oakland Athletics, Will Clark, Mark McGuire, Jacob Wilson, and Dennis Eskersley. There for the Oakland Athletics. The Braves have a plethora of a checklist. Why? Because they got superstars, they got good young studs, and they have a good history here in Tribute. All right, Tribute, you're thinking about the longtime greats as well. Okay, you've got Ronald Acuna. You've got Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Austin Riley, Michael Harris, Matt Olson, Acuna, Strider, all in there for the Atlanta Braves. But everybody has autos. Also, player-worn relics also up in here. You got Baltimore Orioles still left up on the board. Duels between Cal Ripken and Chris Behrman. All right, the announcer, the color commentator, Cal Ripken, Eddie Murray, Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday also signs in here for the O's. Corbin Burns, Colby Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg. But everybody signs in here on Tribute, guys. If you have any questions about checklist, by all means, drop it in the chat and we can get you on the board for it. Boston Red Sox, David Ortiz, Joe Buck. You've also got Pedro Martinez, Wade Boggs, Carlton Fisk, Rafael Devers, Nomar Garciaparra, Jarren Duran, Dustin Pedroia. Chicago Cubs, Nico Horner, Seiya Suzuki, Dansby Swanson, Fergie Jenkins, Kerry Wood, Mark Grace, Pete Crow Armstrong, Shota Imanaga. There for the Chicago Cubs. So you got to think young studs, all right, rookies of 2025. Also, don't forget those 2024 rookies, second-year players, superstars, and longtime greats here in Tribute. White Sox, speaking of long-term greats, Tribute Cleat Autos, Frank Thomas. You got Tribute Rookie Auto, Drew Thorpe, Luis Robert Jr., Pillars of the Game, Frank Thomas there for the White Sox. Reds have Ellie De La Cruz, Rhett Lauder, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin, Joey Votto. Cleveland Guardians, Angel Martinez, Johinski and Noel, Jose Ramirez. Rockies are Adele Amador, Drew Romo. You got Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malley. You got Jace Jung, Riley Green, Alan Trammell, Jackson Jobe, Tyreek Skubal there for the Detroit Tigers. But 22 squads remaining in 3091, guys. Got 2 breaks loaded up in the shop. Full case rips, full case ships. Everything rocking and rolling there for us. Kansas City Royals, Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett. Also have Bo Jackson in here. Do have dual auto between Mike Trout and Bobby Witt Jr. there for the Kansas Royals. Kansas City Royals. Dodgers off the board. Marlins still available. Got Connor Norby, Ichiro Suzuki has auto relics, so patch autos. Giancarlo Stanton, Connor Norby, and Adam Mazur. Milwaukee Brewers, Christian Yelich, Jackson Churio, Paul Molitor. You got Robin Yount, William Contreras. There for the Brewers. Minnesota Twins, Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee, David Festa, and Zebby Matthews. New York Mets, Mike Piazza, Francisco Lindor, Juan Soto, Pete Alonso. Mets have 4 dual autos. David Wright, Pete Alonso. Remember Mets also first card of Juan Soto on the New York Mets, but also has autos of Francisco Lindor, Pete Alonso, Brandon Nemo, David Wrights, all in there. Bartolo Colon, Johan Santana. Yankees have a big checklist. Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, Joe Buck, Derek Jeter, Michael K, Aaron Judge, Michael K, Jeter and Aaron Judge on the dual auto. Garrett Cole signs, Nestor Cortez, Anthony Rizzo, Ben Rice, Luis Gil, Jason Dominguez, Jorge Posada, Cortez, Paul O'Neill, Will Warren, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Philadelphia Phillies, Mike Schmitz, Bryce Harper, Alec Baum, Harper, Bryson Stott, Ryan Howard, JT Realmuto, Zach Wheeler. But hop on in, guys. 22 squads remaining here in our first case. First case, full case of Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Got 12 autos, 72 cards. Everything ships, everything rips. 3091 is our first case. If you see your team's already gone, they're in 3091. Check out 3092. Also, solid checklist. San Diego Padres, Manny Machado, Fernando Tatis, Jackson Merrill, Tony Gwynn. All live. Dylan Cease, Luis Arias, Xander Bogaerts, Yu Darvish. San Francisco Giants, you've got Mel Ott, Will Clark, Buster Posey, Willie Mays, Matt Chapman, Grant McCray, Hayden Birdsong, Jung Ho Lee. Also have dual auto between Will Clark, Mark McGwire. That would be a wheel spin between the Giants and the Athletics. You got it, Striker. You got it. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball full case break. 3091 here on the first one. 72 cards, 4 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Big Tone says, "Give me those A's." Tone, how's your week been, Big Tone? A's off the board down to 21. Got Goldschmidt in there for the Cardinals. A's taking in the both cases. Appreciate you, Tone. A's are off the board. Oakland. Tone, I didn't know you liked Mark McGwire that much. Mr. Royds himself. Big Mark. Jacob Wilson, you got it. You got it indeed. Wilson is a big chase in here. Downward! Downward spiral. Oh my goodness gracious. We're on a downward swoop to the weekend. Because downwards here. Down to 21. Down to 21 on our first case of Tribute Baseball Hobby. Downward. You know what? We're halfway through the week. We're believing and we're thriving. We're feeling good. Why? Because it's Tribute Release Day. You got longtime greats, Hall of Famers. You got superstar studs. You got second-year big rookies that are, they're studs within themselves. Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Merrill, Jung Ho Lee, Jason Dominguez, Paul Skeens. We've even got big rookies. James Wood, Dylan Cruz there in Washington. Post it, Downward. Post it. Post it indeed. Also, don't forget, Washington, you're not only looking for those young studs, those rookies. You've even got Bryce Harper and Juan Soto. People forget that they got their starts there for Washington. But if you got any questions about checklist, guys, by all means, ask away. Oh, let's talk about Atlanta, Downward. Atlanta has a checklist and a half. Love it. Believe it. You see Tribute? Just go ahead and chalk Atlanta up for a couple autos. We got 12 autos here in a full case, guys. Grab your squads. Down to 21 on our first case. Mr. Wonderful! It's Tribute Release Day, Wonderful. How we doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. We're halfway through the week. Downward's posting data. He says, oh, I got the checklist pulled up. Let me go ahead and copy and paste. Well, we got 21 teams remaining. Charge cards, how are we? Happy Wednesday. Downward. No coffee today. We're going a little orange cream ghost for the day. Wonderful. We greatly appreciate it. You're an OG. You're Mr. Wonderful for a reason. Wonderful. I can sleep at night because I know I have you on my side. You're a blessing and a half. Downward. We switched it up today. Got to have a little bit of ghost. Got to have some ghost. Well, we are down to 21. First full case of Tribute Baseball Hobby. Everything ships, everything rips, guys. Believe it to... I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. You got to believe it to believe it. But 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby is what we're rocking with. You've got longtime greats. You've got superstar studs. All right, remember Ellie De La Cruz signs in here. Paul Skeens, Jackson Churio, Riley Green. You got James Wood, Dylan Cruz there for the Washington Nationals. Bryce Harper signs for the Philadelphia Phillies. Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins. You got Pete Crow Armstrong, Chicago Cubs. Big Frank the Tank signs for the Chicago White Sox. Jackson Merrill, Fernando Tatis, Manny Machado there for the San Diego Padres. How about them Yankees, though, downward? Derek Jeter. Who else? Garrett Cole. Oh, huge. Big Ryan says, give me Frank the Tank. And the Chicago White Sox off the board. Rise. Hope you're having a fantastic hump day. Hope all is well, Big Rise. Rice says, give me the Rockies off the board as well. Rockies, remember all teams have autos. All teams player-worn materials as well there on the relics, guys. We're rocking and rolling. We're already down to 19. Down to 19, you've got longtime greats, rookies, and second-year super studs. Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Holiday signs there for the Baltimore Orioles. So is Adley Rutschman, Cal Ripken, Eddie Murray. Atlanta Braves, big checklist. You got Padres, Jackson Merrill, Tatis, Machado. Yu Darvish is on the checklist. Juan Soto's first year there for the New York Mets. Jung Ho Lee and the San Francisco Giants. Rise! How was your weekend? You didn't stop by all weekend. Oh, not even just rookie chase downward. You got Riley Green, super stud there for the Tigers. Hey, Rise. How much was a movie? Sunday was a movie indeed. How about old Rory? Rory put on a show. But Justin Rose, Mr. Rose put on a show there at the end too. Don't forget Tyreek Screwball there downward. Rise. I can't wait another 360 days for another Masters. I can't. But we are down to 19 here on our first case, guys. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. We get down the last two teams. Zach rolls them at $1. Rolling them or rolling them? Yep. Yes, indeed. So that was the only thing he was lacking, wasn't it, Rise? Was a good old green coat. But guess what? Guess what the next... Oh, is the stamp of approval in auto. I believe it is, downward. I believe it is. I'm pretty positive. Oh, no. Trouble's here, downward. You better be quiet. You better be good. Baseball Mama will put us in timeout. Troublemakers here. Baseball Mama, good evening. How are we? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Tribute is one of your favorite baseball products, isn't it? You're setting at baseball practice. How much longer is practice? Did it just start? Y'all, I can't believe y'all are going to leave up Rise. Why are they leaving up second year Paul Skeens and the Pittsburgh Pirates? Till 7? Jeez Louise. Baseball Mama. You're on what? You're on Central Time, aren't you? I believe so. You're Central. So you got what? Hour and a half left. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Everything ships, everything rips, guys. Everything rocking and rolling. 72 cards. Okay, Downward. All right, well, let's not put false hope out there, Downward. I do know what is auto, though. All right? The autograph patches are auto. Oh, Shagitty. Great question. Royals are on the checklist for a dual auto between Mike Trout and Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt Jr. does have multiple autos in this product as well, but great question. You've also got multiple autos, Tribute Career Achievement Award, continuity. Goodness gracious, Downward. That's a big, that's times like 17 different variations. George Brett signs, Bobby Witt Jr. signs, and you have Bo Jackson. Those are your three primary Kansas City Royals. But remember the Bobby Witt Jr. and Mike Trout. That would be a wheel spin between the Angels and the Royals. I mean, put together the whole checklist, Downward. Z-City. Remember, Z-Sit. Juan Soto, first year New York Mets, Z-City. It is. Downward. For the price tag, Royals, I mean, Downward. Last time Zach ripped baseball, how many Bobby Witts did we find? Quite a few. It's almost like Zach's becoming a Bobby Witt fan. No, I love Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt Bobby Witt has been on a tear right now, Downward. Bobby Wittsters. But 2025 tribute here, rocking and rolling. Z-City, let's take a gander at that New York Mets checklist. Calling the shot dual autos between Pete Alonso and Gary Cohen. Bartolo Colon, Gary Cohen. Johan Santana and Gary Cohen. Dual player, dual relics, Francisco Lindor, Pete Alonso. You got Luis Angel Acuna is your big young stud there for the Mets. Milestone relics, David Wright, Pete Alonso. Jumbo Black Auto, David Wright, Pete Alonso. Nemo and Pete Alonso there on the Prime Patch Auto relic. Remember, all relics are going to be player-worn material. Tribute relic, Francisco Lindor. Hood Rat with a bat. It is tribute release day. We're down to 19 squads, guys. Let's get more off the board. Remember, tribute, longtime greats, as well as young studs. You got superstars, and you got big rookies in here, all right? Got the O's still left up on the board. Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray. Also, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, all signed there for the Baltimore Orioles. You also have Mr. Mayo, their big rookie. You also have the Atlanta Braves. Shahigiddy. The Kansas City Royals are in there for $129. It would be right down here. You would click on search teams, buy teams, and then it'll pull up the entire 19 squads that are still available. Got the Royals in there for $129. Bobby Witt, Bo Jackson, George Brett. You do have that dual auto. Remember, dual autos are going to be completely randomized on the wheel for those teams in which which are involved. But we are down to 19 on our first case, guys. 2 breaks loaded up in the shop. Baseball Mama says, give me the Rockies in 92, Zach. Give me the Rockies in 92. Yes, ma'am. Off the board. 2 breaks already loaded up in the shop, guys. Everything ships, everything rips. He does, Downward. So does Jung Ho Lee, Buster Posey, Bonds, Clark, Bird Song. The birds are a-singing. There for the San Francisco Giants. It's a big checklist, Downward. It is a big checklist. There are teams in here like the Braves. Hey, Blue Jays off the board. I like the Blue Jays. Oh, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. off the board there. Down to 18, guys, 3091. 3092 also in there. Absolutely, Baseball Mamba. Absolutely. No coffee today. We went with a Ghost Energy drink, and I got so bored I took the label off of it. But that's what we're rocking with. Had to change it up today, Steers. Wasn't feeling the coffee. Atlanta's got, 16 autos downward. 15 or 16 autos, I believe. I mean, they might be smacking next week downward. I can't believe both Philadelphia squads are left up there. Both California teams, San Diego Padres and the San Francisco Giants left up there on the board. Have both Ohio teams left up there. Cincinnati Reds, Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench. Joey Votto signs in there for them as well. But we've got it all indeed. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Skeen signs there for the Pirates. Jackson Cherio, Milwaukee Brewers. Philadelphia Phillies, you got Schwarber, Harper. Throwbacks, the greats, Ryan Howard, as well as Jimmy Rollins. Jackson Merrill, San Diego Padres, Tatis, Machado. You've got Barry Bonds there for the San Francisco Giants. Jung-Ho Lee, Buster Posey. New York Yankees, you got Mariano Rivera, Derek Jeter, Jason Dominguez. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby, we're going to have 3 autos, 3 relics per hobby box. We got 4 in a full case. All right, fresh full case ripping here on 3091. Also have 3092 thrown up in the shop as well. 2 breaks, 2 case breaks of Tribute Hobby here on release day to buy from. 12 autos, 72 cards. Everything ships and everything rips. Ready to rock and roll here. 18 squads, guys. 18 squads. But if you have any questions about checklist, by all means, please ask away. Downward's on a roll right now. Downward is informing you all as well. All right. Remember, second-year players do sign in this product. Ellie signs for the Reds. PCA, Shota Imanaga signs there for the Cubs. Jarren Duran does sign for the Boston Red Sox. You got Jackson Holiday there for the O's. Bobby Witt Jr. for the Kansas City Royals. Jason Dominguez, Derek Jeter, Mariano Rivera, all signed there for the New York Yankees. Does it says go ahead and give me the Oh, is that right, Striker? Do I need to move the board up? Shahigidity says, give me the Kansas City Royals. It does hide all the chat, doesn't it, Striker? How about we move it up, Striker? Let's see. Unlock. Guys, we'll be back. Hold on, I'm still here. Y'all can still hear me. I ain't going nowhere. Maybe that's too high, though, Striker. Let's see. I need to center, transform. Center vertically. That just put it right back where it was, wasn't it? That looks a little bit better, doesn't it? Is that a little bit better? That'll work. But 3091. Fresh full case. Full case here, rocking and rolling. 3091, full case of Tribute. Down to 17 squads. We got any questions about who signs, who doesn't? I mean, downward. There's not very many people that don't sign in this product. 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby. How can I, let's see. If I could get a full number of autos in this product, it'd be pretty wild. It would be. Big Ape! Happy Tribute Release Day, Ape. We got teams available. 91 first case, 92 second case. Loaded up there in the shop. Everything ships, everything rips. Ready to rock and roll. Ready to roll indeed. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. 72 cards, 4 hobby boxes. Gonna have 12 autos, 12 relics on average per case, guys. All relics also going to be player-worn material. Big names left up on the board. Paul Skeens, Pittsburgh Pirates. Jackson Chourio for the Milwaukee Brewers, as well as Christian Yelich. You got the Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore Orioles also has Jackson Holliday, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Eddie Murray, Cal Ripken Jr., San Francisco Giants, Buster Posey. Do have Mr. Birdsong. No, Birdsong is of Atlanta. We got Jung Ho Lee there for the Giants. Also have Barry Bonds, San Diego Padres, Tatis Machado. You got Luis Arias, Jackson Merrill. Miami Marlins left up on the board. Detroit Tigers, Ellie De La Cruz and the Cincinnati Reds, Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench. Cleveland Guardians, Jose Ramirez. Last 17 squads remaining here on Topps 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby. Everything ships, everything rips, guys. Ready to rock and roll. 22 squads remaining in 3092 as well. But if you have any questions about, hey, SH, appreciate you. Shigidity. Shigiddy. What's the madness behind your name, Shigiddy? I want to say spaghetti. Spaghetti Shigiddy. SH Igiddy. 81. Shigiddy. Shigiddy Shabuzi. Shabuzi Shigiddy. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. 72 cards, all penny sleeve top loaded for us. Everything ships, everything rips. Detroit Tigers still left up on the board. Tigers checklist going to be Ty Cobb does have cards in here downward. I mean, how sweet would a Ty Cobb 101 be? That'd be pretty daggum sweet. Justin Henry Malley there on the rookie. Jace Jung rookie. Trey Sweeney. Jackson Jobe in there for the Tigers. Also a tribute triple relics. All player worn material. Riley Green. But your rookie auto is going to be Alan Trammell, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malley, and Tyreek Skubal. There for the Detroit Tigers. Remember, Homestead Grays, Josh Gibson, completely randomized to the full break, guys. Completely randomized for us. Mr. Ryan. How we doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Tribute Release Day. Shigiddy. Shigiddy. So you want me to keep calling you Shigiddy? You can call me Zach. Oh, shoot. Well, hot dang, Look at the daggum checklist. Why wouldn't they be the first one off the board? Don't worry, though. As the night goes on, we'll be loading more in. Sound like a plan? Perfect. I ain't on your team. Everybody's sleeping on my team, What's wrong with old Ellie De La Cruz? He's finally cut his strikeouts down this year. Ain't nothing wrong with him. We just can't score enough runs is the thing. That's all right, though. That is A-okay. But 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby. Full case ripping, guys. 4 hobby boxes, 6 packs per hobby. We're going to see 3 autos, 3 relics per hobby box, which is upwards of 12. 12 autos, 12 relics here in a full case. Full case of Tribute Baseball Hobby. Big squad still left remaining up on the board, guys. But 2025. I thought you might come in giving me slack because we're playing each other right now. I didn't even know we were playing the Mariners. Y'all are beating us by 1. What do you mean, downward? As a cheat code? Is that what you're talking about? A little cheat code team? No. Don't tell me about a little cheat code team. I mean, Atlanta's one of them, downward. I mean, but that's above $100. That's always a value team here in Tribute. Let's take a gander who's still left up on the board. I mean, Red Sox, though, too, downward. You can't forget about the Red Sox. That's I mean, Red Sox, Tigers. I mean, hey, Red Sox under $100. Red Sox are only 89 downward. Talk about a steal of a team. I feel like that should be priced a little bit more than that. I'm going to go Red Sox downward. I'm going Red Sox. Hot half. You got a hot tub? You big rolling in here. That half. Here's the deal. I don't even know who's pitching for the Reds right now. Nick Martinez? Huh? I mean, he's got a 6 ERA and he's 0-2. Oh, man. I feel like I could pitch better than that right now. Jeez Louise. Last 17 squads remaining here, guys. We're almost to halfway. We get down to hey, it's the hardest thing is to get to halfway. And we are 2 teams away. 2 teams away, half. Piper! Almost to halfway. Piper, no Swiper. Swiper, no Piper. Piper, your team's playing my team right now. Bet you didn't know that. Y'all are beating us. You're beating the Reds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Reds still available. You got Joey Votto, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin, Ellie De La Cruz, all signing there for the Cincinnati Reds. Washington does have 2 big rookies, Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Soto also signs in there, as well as Harper and Tom Raines. Rainsy. Tim Raines. Why did I say Tom Raines? Replace the I with an O, or O with the I. But 17 squads remaining. Pittsburgh Pirates. Paul Skeens, who you're chasing in there for the Pirates. You got Jackson Holiday. Cal Ripken Jr. You got Eddie Murray. Gunnar Henderson. Adley Rutschman all signed in there for the Baltimore Orioles. San Diego Padres. You got big chases in there. Jackson Merrill. Fernando Tatis Jr. You got Manny Machado, Luis Arias. But we are down the last 17 squads. Is that Mr. Bentley I see? Bentley. Rolling on up in your Bentley. Bentley! What's crack-lacking, Bentley? Long time no see. Hope all is well. Happy Wednesday. Happy Topps Tribute Release Day. We're going to have some fun tonight. We are. We're down to 17 here in our first case, guys. 3091 is what we're rocking with. Check out 3092 as well. All right, we are almost down to halfway. We get rocking and rolling 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Just got done mowing it. All right, so when are we raking? When are we tethering? And then when are we baling? Bentley. I didn't know you were a farmer. We doing square bales or we doing round bales? He's like, I'm not. My yard was that bad. I know it. The whole region got slammed with what? How many inches of rain y'all get, Bentley? Pretty sure back at home we ended up getting 13 and a half inches, I think is what they said. So it's been a soggy yard. Yep. It has been an absolute doozy. But I'm glad you got to mow today. You're probably going to have to mow what? By Saturday again to chop up all the grass once again. That way it don't overshadow all the new grass coming in and kill it out. But down to 17 squads here on the first case. Yes, Phil, great question. All cards here in Tribute going to be penny sleeved and top loaded and shipped out, Phil. 24 to 36 hours, Phil. Absolutely, Phil. Who are we going to get in on? Phil, who's your team, Big Phil? Phil, who we like? Who we like? I got the Atlanta. Hey, take down them Padres. Jackson Merrill, second year chase. I know you've already taken a gander there of the Padres checklist. Padres do have a plethora of guys that sign in here. You got black autos. You got Fernando Tatis, Manny Machado, ×2 there for Machado. Phil said, go ahead and give me the San Diego Padres. Absolutely. What's up with the Bravos, Bentley? Let me tell you about the Atlanta Braves. You want to hear them? How about I just go ahead and tell you, they have the most autos on the checklist, Bentley. You ready for it? Go ahead, grab. Here for your Braves. Here's the thing. There's a lot of games yet to go, Bentley. All right? You have a better record than my Cincinnati Reds, don't you? We're 9-8 right now. But the Atlanta Braves, in this one product, Bentley, all right? Have your pen and pencil ready. Here's all your autos, all right? Got Hurston Waldrop, Spencer Schwellenbach. I don't know why I put an R in there. Schwellenbach. That's your two rookies. Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Austin Riley, Michael Harris, Matt Olson, Acuna, Strider, David Justice, Andrew Jones, Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Who else is in here? We got Chipper Jones, Justice, Schmaltz. Then you have also true to the game dual auto Ronald Acuna and Ozzie Albies. Not too shabby. Oh, Bentley, yeah. Well, we'll talk. We won't even talk about Nico right now. Right now, it's looking like he ain't gonna get paid, and he ain't even gonna be playing this upcoming year. But yes, the Atlanta Braves have a big boy checklist in this product. So do the Baltimore Orioles, New York Yankees. Did he really? I missed that. Did they come out and say how much? Definitely didn't get $4 million what he was asking for, did he? I wouldn't think so. Are you sure he got signed today? I didn't see anything about it. Let's see. They're looking at him, Bentley. They're looking at him. Pam! I did. It's the same Zach, Pam. Same Zach. How are you, Pam? How's your week going? It is the same guy. Yeah, but well, see, he's from that area, Bentley, and they were in the running with Tennessee in the very beginning too, but they're looking at him. They haven't agreed to any terms. Oh, Piper. There you go. We're down to 16, Piper. Next one gets us halfway. I've got both New York squads. I mean, Bentley. He is a dog, though, but I don't know. It's maybe Tennessee cutting him will get him to shaping up. It's not all about the money. It's really not. Yep. Exactly. Both New York squads are still left up there. Both Pennsylvania squads are left up on the board. Got the Cincinnati Reds still up there. I guess both Ohio squads Cincinnati Reds, and Cleveland Guardians. Got the Boston Red Sox left up there. Baltimore Orioles, Atlanta Braves, both New York squads, and the Yankees and the Mets. Got the Minnesota Twins, Milwaukee Brewers, Detroit Tigers, and the Miami Marlins. All still live and well. 12 autos, 4 hobby boxes per break, guys. 72 cards. Everything ships, everything rips, and everything penny sleeved and top loaded here on Tribute Release Day. Pam, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you indeed, Pam. You all are the best. I got a lot of messages whenever I had to leave and stuff like that. But Pam, absolutely, greatly appreciate it. He's in a better place now, and he can look over all his kiddos and his wife at the same time, being in different places. So that's the blessing about it. Yes, indeed. But Pam, hope all is well with you as well. Absolutely. Oh, I bet, Bentley. No, it's all shaping up to be all about the money is what it amounts to. But Bentley, here's the thing. He didn't even have that good of a year last year, so he really had no room to talk. And then Hupel's just like, well, see ya. We'll just move on to the next 5-star quarterback. That's the thing. Kids don't realize that with the transfer portal and the way that money is right now, they just get to keep on and moving. Hello, hello. Thank you very much. He is, Bentley. He's like, I ain't gonna put up with none of this bull crap. Let's just move on. But 2025, we're down to 16 squads. Big rookie chase is still left up on the board. I've got the Washington Nationals. That is Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Card broke, B Ripper. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Wednesday. New York Yankees. Solid checklist in there as well, guys. Baltimore Orioles. Cal Ripken Jr., Chris Bierman is your calling the shot dual autos. You got Ripken and Gunnar Henderson. Adley Rushman, Gunnar. Got also Corbin Burns, Corbin Mayo, Chase McDermott, Jordan Westberg, Jackson Holiday, and Gunnar Henderson is a dual auto there for Baltimore. Got both New York squads left up there. Remember, Mets is first year Juan Soto cards there for the Mets. Got the Yankees. Yankees big checklist. Boston Red Sox also a big checklist. Jaron Duran, Rafael Devers, David Ortiz, Jim Rice, Jaron Duran, Nomar Garciaparra. But welcome on in on Tribute Wednesday release day. All right, full case of Tribute. Everything ships, everything rips. We're rocking and rolling with it. What about, where's Bam Bam at, Striker? Bam. You remember Bam Bam's, what was it? Bam Sports Cards and Big Bull? Not Big Bull. There it is. Bam Sports Cards and, what was Bull? What was Bull? Is it Silver Bull? I can't remember what Bull was. But 2025 full case here of Tribute. 4 hobby boxes. 12 autos, 12 player-worn relics. Everything ships, everything rips. Everything penny sleeved and top-loaded here on the first one. 3091. 3091. Let's get rocking and rolling on it. If you have any questions about teams, by all means, please ask. Let's get you on the board. Paul Skeen signs in here for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Philadelphia Phillies. Bryson Stott, Trey Turner, Bryce Harper, Jimmy Rollins, Ryan Howard. In there for the Philadelphia Phillies, Christian Yelich, Robin Yount, as well as Jackson Churio. There for the Milwaukee Brewers. Washington Nationals, also Harper and Soto got their start there for the Nationals. They do have cards and are on the checklist there for Washington. But don't forget, 2 big rookies in there for Washington, Dylan Cruz and James Wood. San Francisco Giants, we got Jung Ho Lee, Barry Bonds, Buster Posey. In there for the San Francisco Giants, Derek Jeter, Mariano Rivera, Nestor Cortez, You got Ben Rice, rookie, in there for the New York Yankees. Jason Dominguez signs there for the Yanks. You got the Minnesota Twins. Cincinnati Reds. Second year, Ellie De La Cruz. You also have Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, and Johnny Bench in there for the Cincinnati Reds. You got the Cleveland Indians. Indians still left there on the board as well. Both Ohio squads. Guardians. You got Jose Ramirez. You got Johanski Noel, Jose Ramirez, and Angel Martinez there on the autos for the Guardians. Detroit Tigers. You got Justin Henry Malley, Jackson Jobe, Jace Jung. Ty Cobb is on the checklist there for the Tigers. Does not sign, but he is in there. Tribute autos, Tyreek Skubal, Alan Trammell, Jackson Jobe, and Justin Malley. Henry Malley there for the Tigers. Got the, Miami Marlins. Ichiro also has auto relics. Connor Norby. Giancarlo Stanton. You got Adam Mazur there for the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers. Paul Molitor. You got Robin Yount. Christian Yelich. William Contreras. Jackson Churio. Carlos Rodriguez. Twins, you got Byron Buxton, Carlos Correa, Zebby Matthews, David Festa, Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee is one of the young studs there for the Minnesota Twins. Kirby Puckett also on the checklist there. New York Mets, you got Pete Alonso, Bartolo Colon, Johan Santana, Francisco Lindor, and Pete Alonso dual relics. You got Luis Angel Acuna. There is our rookie chase there for the Mets. You got Brandon Nemo, Francisco Lindor, Pete Alonso, Santana, Luis Acuna, Pete Alonso there for the Mets. Yankees, multiple dual calling the shot autos. Derek Jeter, Joe Buck, Michael Kay, Derek Jeter, Aaron Judge, and Michael Kay, but also have dual relics, Jeter and Judge. Got Garrett Cole on the checklist there for the Yanks. Pillars of the Game autos. Jeter, Don Mattingly, Reggie Jackson, Dave Winfields. No Alabama in this one, Luda. No, sir. Luda, how's your Wednesday going? It is Tribute Release Day. We got big squads still left up on the board. We do indeed. Down to 16 here on our first case. Shohei's in here twice, Luda. He does have autos in here for the Angels and the Los Angeles Dodgers. But also got young studs and superstars in here still available left up on the board. Yankees, the Mets, the Twins. Got Jackson Holiday and the Baltimore Orioles. Got the Boston Red Sox. David Ortiz, Dustin Pedroia, Jarren Duran. All in there for the Red Sox. You got Pete Crow Armstrong. Not Fergie Jenkins. What am I talking about there for the Chicago Cubs? Shota Imanaga, Ryan Sandberg, Ernie Banks is who I was thinking of. Kevin Alcantara, Andrew Dawson, Pete Crow Armstrong, Nico Horner, Dansby Swanson. Fergie Jenkins is actually in there for the Chicago Cubs. Cincinnati Reds, you got Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin in there for Cincinnati, Joey Votto. Detroit Tigers, you got the Milwaukee Brewers, Skeens and the Pirates. You got the Philadelphia Phillies, Bryce Harper, you got Kyle Schwarber, Bryson Stott, Trey Turner. Big rookie chases, James Wood and Dylan Cruz there for Washington. Last 16 squads there in our first case, guys. First case, 3091. 3091 is what we're rocking with there. 2025 Tribute Baseball release day for us. Good old release day. But 12 autos, 12 relics, 4 hobby boxes per break, guys. Just down to 12 for us. 2024, or 16. 16, my apologies. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. 72 cards. Everything ships. Everything rips. But next one off the board gets us down to 15. That would get us down to halfway. Illinois! What's up, big buck? But 3091, first full case of Tribute Baseball Hobby. 72 cards. Everything ships, everything rips. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded in Tribute. Tribute is a beautiful product. We're looking for game-used relics, player-worn relics. Also, on-card autos. On-card autos. Also, the Hall of Famers sign in here. Super stud, superstars, as well as big rookie chases in here, guys. Big rookie chases. Tribute is the best of all three worlds. All right, you got the young guns, you got the superstars, and the Hall of Fame greats. You've even got in this year's product, you've got the commentators, the color commentators that sign in here on dual relics, or dual autos with some of the superstar studs, like Joe Buck. Trying to think of some of the other ones that sign in here. Buck, as well as Chris Behrman there for the O's. Let's see, Don Orsillo signs in here for the Red Sox. Behrman signs for the Cubs. She got it all in here. 12 autos. Everything ships, everything rips. We're down to 16 squads, guys. Next one's halfway. 2 breaks loaded up in the store to buy from. I've got the Red Sox available, the Chicago Cubs, Cincinnati Reds, Cleveland Guardians, Detroit Tigers, Atlanta Braves, Baltimore Orioles. Both New York squads left up there. You got the Mets and the Yankees, San Francisco Giants, Washington Nationals. Both Philadelphia squads left up there. All right, you got the Philadelphia Phillies and the Pittsburgh Pirates in Paul Skeens. Last 16 squads, full case here of Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Everything ships, everything rips. All 72 cards going to be penny sleeved and top loaded for us here on this fine Wednesday. Wednesday for us. Wednesday Topps Tribute Baseball Release Day. It all ships, all rips. Everything is rolling. All right, 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. If you're just hopping on in and it's your the first gander at Topps Tribute, by all means ask away. Drop your team in the chat. We can look over the checklist, talk through it. That way we can get you on the board for it. All right, want everybody to hop on in and gander with the break. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Everything ships, everything rips is what we're rocking with. That's what we're going to rock with. 3091. 3091 is what we're gandering with here on the first case. 16 squads remaining. All right. The Atlanta Braves have a plethora of autos. You do have inaugurations, young stud autos. All right. Your rookie is going to be Spencer Schweldenbach and Hurston Waldrop. You also have Pillars of the Game autos, Chipper Jones, Daryl Murphy, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Austin Riley, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna, Spencer Strider in there for the Atlanta Braves. Got the Baltimore Orioles still left up on the board. Colby Mayo, Cade Povich. Your dual calling the shot autos. Cal Ripken and Chris Behrman. Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rushman. Corbin Burns, Chase McDermott. Jose said, give me them Diamondbacks in the second case. Those are just hopping on in. Full case of Tribute Hobby. You got 2 breaks to buy from in the store, guys. 91 and 92 on 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Release Day. 12 autos, 12 relics, 72 cards. 72 cards. Fresh full case loaded up here on 91. Down last 16 squads, guys. 16 squads is what we're rocking with. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby full caser. All right, everything ships, everything rips. All teams have autos. All teams have player-worn relics. So grab your squads. Down last 16 here in our first case. 16 squads for us. Got the Red Sox. Pirates off the board. There goes Paul Skeens. Second-year player Skeens does sign in here. Ellie De La Cruz does as well. Jackson Churio. Jason Dominguez there for the Yankees. Jung Ho Lee, San Francisco Giants. Jackson Holiday and the Baltimore Orioles. But we are down to 15. Next one gets us over the hump, over the halfway hump. All right, Cincinnati Reds, Eric Davis, Reese Hines, Ellie De La Cruz, Joey Votto, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin in there for the Cincinnati Reds. Detroit Tigers, Alan Trammell, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malley, Tyreek Scuball, Jace Jung, Riley Green. Also have the New York Yankees left up on the board. Yankees checklist is a big one. All right, Derek Jeter, Aaron Judge, Michael Kay, Joe Buck, Garrett Cole, Reggie Jackson, Dave Winfield, Don Mattingly, Nestor Cortez, Aaron Judge, Anthony Rizzo, Garrett Cole, Rizzo Judge. Also have Jason Dominguez, Luis Gil, Ben Rice, Paul O'Neill, Juan Soto, Will Warren. Also remember, Juan Soto does have his first year New York Mets cards in this product. There for the New York Mets. Both New York squads left up on the board. Autos for the Mets, Johan Santana, Luis Acuna. Luis Angel Acuna, Pete Alonso for Francisco Lindor, Pete Alonso. David Wright. There on the checklist, Bartolo Colon, Gary Cohen, Johan Santana and Gary Cohen, Pete Alonso and Gary Cohen. That's your dual autos calling the shots there for the New York Mets. We're going to have 12 autos and 12 relics per full case, guys, here on 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Fresh full case. Everything ships, everything rips. 72 cards. 72 cards what we're rocking with. Grab your squads. Down to 15 teams here on our first case. First case, full case, fresh case. All rocks and rolls. Clay, why you calling me a possum? You spelt it wrong. Clay, how are we doing? How's the weather in Australia? How's it doing? How's it doing? But 15 squads. 30 degrees Celsius. I forget you're on Celsius. What is that? 70 degrees Fahrenheit, I believe, is what that translates to. I believe. But squads still remaining, guys. Last 15 squads, we get rocking and rolling. All right, we get 13 more off the board. We'll run the last two at $1 always. Last two at $1 always. Somebody knock down one of those New York squads. New York Yankees and the New York Mets. A big checklist there. Atlanta Braves have upward of 15 different variations and players with autos. Cincinnati Reds right behind them, as well as the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox. Got the Chicago Cubs left up there as well. Last 15 squads here in our first case. First case, 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Rocking and rolling with us. 24. We got 15 squads remaining in 3091 and 21 remaining in 3092. Everything ships, everything rips. Everything will be shipped out 24 to 36 hours, what our turnaround time is with all four channels rolling.
Yeah, I'm sending people your way.
Yeah.
But every channel is breaking us right now.
I'm just talking my head off right now.
Well, that's all you gotta do. I mean, if you're slow, break those two and do Bowman U if you want to,
But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby.
Product is absolute fire.
Tony, I'm trying. Oh, me. Tony, you know what? This is like the very first day on this channel's X Rip Baseball. So us on the baseball checklist of channels right now is like way down here. But 15 squads, guys. 15 squads all we got. We got 10 in here. We all step up to the plate, smack a team. That gets us down to 5 and we get rocking and rolling. Last 15 squads, I got the San Francisco Giants. Got the Washington Nationals. Remember, Harper and Soto are in here for the Nationals, as well as your rookie chases, Dylan Cruz and James Wood. James Woods on a tear right now. Dylan Cruz is getting up there. Also have Jackson Churio, Milwaukee Brewers, Robin Yount, as well as Christian Yelich there for the Brew Crew. You got the Miami Marlins, Detroit Tigers, Cleveland Guardians, Cincinnati Reds, Chicago Cubs, PCA. You got the Red Sox. David Ortiz has, I believe, 3 different dual autos in here for the Red Sox. Dustin Pedroia, Jalen Duran. You got the Baltimore Orioles, Jackson Holliday. You got Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murphy. Or not Eddie Murphy, that's the comedian. Eddie Murray, that is. As well as Adley Rushman and Gunnar Henderson. Atlanta Braves, also upwards of 15, 16 different guys that sign in here for the Braves. Charlie Murphy. Charlie. Last 15 squads, 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby on release day. Tribute release day for us. 2025. 3091's first case. 3092 second case. Everything ships, everything rips. If you have questions about checklist, guys, by all means, please ask. Let me be a service to you and get you on the board. I don't want anybody to be left out because they didn't ask about the checklist, didn't pull it up and see who signs for their team. All right, last 15 squads is what we're rocking with. Ooh, how did you know I liked honey? Thank you. You know what everybody in the chat's gonna say, Zach? Why are you sucking on Taco Bell mild sauce? We got honey in the building. Good taste. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Everything ships, everything rips. We have almost as many autos as teams remaining, guys. We got 12 autos, 12 relics. All right, we're going to see 3 autos, 3 relics per hobby box is what we're looking for in here. We're also looking for patch autos. Those are going to be player-worn patches and on-card autos here in Tribute. That's one of the beauties and beauts of Tribute. 2025 Topps Tribute. First 25 baseball product of the year ripping right here. That is what we're going to rock and roll with. Got the Atlanta Braves, Baltimore Orioles, Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs, Cincinnati Reds, Cleveland Guardians, the Detroit Tigers, the Miami Dolphins, good gravy. Miami Marlins, goodness gracious. Milwaukee Brewers, Minnesota Twins, New York Mets, New York Yankees, Philadelphia Phillies, also have the San Francisco Giants, and the Washington Nationals. We get down last 2 teams, guys. We will run the last 2 at a single dollar. Kay Lawski, are you still here? You still here hanging out with me? I know Rise and Jay are in here. They're just being patient. 4 boxes, 72 cards. Everything ships, everything rips. On Tribute Release Day. You're sorting cards. What is Ortega doing, K-Law? What is Ortega doing? He's coming back, and he's got to. He has to because the other guy, isn't that why the other, I keep forgetting his name, who decommitted? We still got to get one more guy, though. We need a guy that can shoot. But we'll live. A little slash and dash. Oh, Brycey boy. Are you in agreement? Acadian Bryce has already went to go play for Rick K-Law. There ain't no getting him back. Ricky's already just been like, here, come on, boy, come play for me. Quintance doesn't need to play until like SEC play. We don't need him. Just let him be healthy. No need to rush the process on him. But what about the guy we got across the pond? That'll play. Last 15 squads here on 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby. He is, What did he do against us whenever we went over there and played in Hawaii or the Bahamas, whatever it was? I don't know. He probably didn't even play against us when we went over there and beat them by like 40. But 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby, everything ships, everything rips. Big 7-4. What's up, Big? How we doing? 15 squads remaining. We got 15 biggins. 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby. Fresh full case here on release day. We're going to knock down some doors. We're looking for game-used relics. We're also looking for player-worn materials, on-card autos, dual autos. Also one of the big chases in this product as well. If it has 2 teams on the cards, we will completely randomize them at the end of the break. But big squad still remaining. The Atlanta Braves still left up on the boards. Baltimore Orioles, Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs, Cincinnati Reds. Ellie De La Cruz does sign in there for the Reds. Got the Cleveland Guardians, Detroit Tigers. We got Jackson Churio, Milwaukee Brewers, big second-year player. Big rookie chases, James Wood and Dylan Cruz signs in here for the Washington Nationals. Also, Bryce Harper and Juan Soto signed for the Nationals. Harper does sign for the Phillies as well. San Francisco Giants, Jung-Ho Lee, Buster Posey in there for the Giants, as well as Barry Bonds. New York Yankees do have a big checklist. Mariano Rivera, Derek Jeter, Nestor Cortez, Luis Gil, rookie Ben Rice. Who else am I missing there for the Yankees? I mean, we could go on for days and days. Jason Dominguez signs in there for the Yanks. First New York Mets cards of Juan Soto in there for the Mets. Pete Alonso signs in there for them as well. And have the Minnesota Twins. Last 15 squads remaining. We get down last couple. We're running the last couple at $1, guys. But who's going to get us down into over halfway? 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. 12 autos. 12 autos, 12 relics per half case. Or per full case, guys. I didn't know if you were wanting to play music or anything like that. Okay. Sounds good. But we are down to our last 15 squads, 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. So welcome on in, all those new folks. We got 15 squads remaining here in our first case of the night. I have 2 cases loaded up there in the store. 3091, first case, is what we're rocking and rolling with. I've got the San Francisco Giants. San Francisco Giants, big chases. You got Jung-Ho Lee, second-year player on an absolute tear right now, does sign in here. You got dual autos between Mark McGwire and Mr. Clark. That would be a completely randomized at the end of the break if we have any dual autos. Big Yankees chases, Jason Dominguez, Ben Rice, Derek Jeter, Mariano Rivera, Don Mattingly. You got the Baltimore Orioles. Jackson Holliday does sign in here for the O's. So does Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, as well as Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson. Cincinnati Reds, Joey Votto, Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin, signs in there for the Reds. Detroit Tigers, the Milwaukee Brewers, still left up on the board. Robin Yount, as well as second-year stud Jackson Churio. Big rookies left up on the board. Dylan Cruz, as well as Mr. James Wood. Also has Tim Raines and DJ Hers that signs in there for the Washington Nationals. Do have relics and jumbo relic autos of Juan Soto and Bryce Harper there for the Washington Nationals. So you get to do a little double dip there for the Nationals. You got Soto and Harper that both sign in there as well. But big 15 squads still remaining left up on the board. If you've got a couple of teams in mind and can't decide between one or two or anything like that, or just any questions, ask away. First case, guys, 3091. 3091. We got 15 squads. 15 squads ready to rock and roll. Miami Marlins still left up on the board. Minnesota Twins, New York Mets, and the Yankees. Both New York squads. Philadelphia Phillies left up there. San Francisco Giants. But hop on in there, grab your squads. I've got 2 breaks loaded up in there as well. All right, so if you don't see your team available there in 91, check out 92. Absolutely, indeed. Full case of Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Going to have 12 autos and 12 player-worn relics per case. All right, 4 hobby boxes per case. 72 cards, all penny-sleeved and top-loaded, and everything ships out to us. Everything ships out indeed. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby is what we're rocking with. Indeed, diggity dog. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby, you've got the longtime greats and Hall of Famers. You've got superstars. You've got second-year studs like Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Holliday, Jason Dominguez, Jung-Ho Lee, Jackson Churio, as well as big rookies. All right, big rookies. Ben Rice there for the Yankees. James Wood, Dylan Cruz there for the Washington Nationals. Absolutely indeed. 2025 Topps Tributes. Topps Tribute release day for us is what we are rocking with. The 2025. 12 autos, 12 relics, 72 cards. Cincinnati left up on the board. Cleveland. Got Detroit. Milwaukee. Miami Marlins. Philadelphia Phillies. Got the Washington Nationals. San Francisco Giants. Minnesota Twins. New York Mets. New York Yankees. Baltimore Orioles. The Atlanta Braves. Boston Red Sox. Chicago Cubs. And PCA still left up on the board as well. The last 15 squads. Last 15 squads rocking and rolling here for us on 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Cleveland Guardians got Jose Ramirez, Angel Martinez, Johinski Noel there for the Guardians. Cincinnati Reds, Reese Hines, Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Eric Davis, Ellie De La Cruz. Johnny! Johnny. How are we today, Johnny? A little tribute release day today for us, Johnny. Riley Green in here for the Detroit Tigers. Tyreek Skubal, Justin Henry Malley, Jackson Jobe, Alan Trammell, Jace Jung. Detroit Tigers still left up on the boards. Got the Miami Marlins. Marlins still left up there. Adam Muzar. Connor Norby, Ichiro Suzuki, Giancarlo Stanton, and Connor Norby, Miami Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers, Robin Yount, Christian Yelich. Churio and Yelich do have dual relics. You got Pillars of the Game autos, Paul Molitor, as well as Robin Yount. William Contreras, Christian Yelich. Churio, Carlos Rodriguez, and William Contreras there on our tribute autos. Minnesota Twins, Byron Buxton there on the stamps of approvals. Carlos Correa on the single-player dual relics. David Festa and Brooks Lee are our young rookies there for the Minnesota Twins. Brooks Lee's a big one, as well as Zebby Matthews. Carlos Correa, triple relic. New York Mets, Johan Santana, Luis Angel Acuna, Pete Alonso, Francisco Lindor, and we've got the first cards of Juan Soto in a Mets uniform. Mike Piazza is also on the checklist there. They do have 3 calling the shots dual autos between Pete Alonso, Gary Cohen, Bartolo Colon and Gary Cohen, and Johan Santana and Gary Cohen. They're Cohen there for the New York Mets. Last 15 squads remaining there on 3091. We'll pluck them one by one. 2 breaks loaded up there in the shop. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Full case for us. Full case 3091 Topps Tribute Baseball. All right, 12 autos, 12 relics, 72 cards. Everything ships and everything rips for us here. Yankees still left up on the board. Derek Jeter, Aaron Judge, Ben Rice, Garrett Cole, Mariano Rivera, Don Mattingly, Reggie Jackson, Dave Winfield. Lil D! How's your Wednesday going, Lil D? How's it doing? Full case of tributes. Hey! Last 2, Lil D. Last 2 at a dollar. That dollar. Nestor Cortez, Paul O'Neill, Anthony Rizzo. Big D, I forget. Who is your baseball team? Who is it? You got a favorite? I'm pretty sure you do have a favorite. Last 15 squads here on the first case. Philadelphia Phillies, Kyle Schwarber, Mike Schmidt, Bryce Harper, Alec Baum, Bryson Stott, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Zach Wheeler, Stott, Ramilto, Aaron Nola. But 2025 Topps Tributes Baseball Hobby on release day. Good old release day here for us. 12 autos, 4 hobby boxes. Everything ships, everything rips. Everything penny sleeved and top loaded as well is what we are working with. But if you have any questions about anything on the checklist, who signs, who doesn't sign, who's got relics, who's got duels, throw it in the chat. Let's get you on the board. Last 15 squads. Last 15 here for us on Tribute Release Day. But 2025 full case, last 15. We've got second year players that signed in here: Jung Ho Lee, Jason Dominguez, Jackson Churio, got Ellie De La Cruz, Jalen Duran, PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong, Chicago Cubs, Jackson Holiday, and the Baltimore Orioles. But big checklist, a big name signing here, longtime greats, Hall of Famers. You got superstars, and you got big rookies in here. But do not fear. We've got full case of tribute, 12 autos, 12 relics, all 72 cards, penny sleeved and top loaded for us here on Tribute Release Day. Tribute Release Day, guys. 15 squads. Next one gets us over the halfway hump. Who's going to get us down to 14? But get us meandering. All right, 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Full case. 2 breaks loaded up there in the shop as well, guys. So if you don't see your team there in the first case, check out the store. Grab them in the second case. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Full caser. 12 autos, 12 relics. All ships, all rips. Ain't that right, big trio? Trio. Abso-stinking-lutely. Who you like left of those squads still left up there, trio? I'll say most rookies left up on the board is going to be Detroit. But your big, hey, I like them Cincinnati Reds. Yeah, Trio, you know, you're so close and dear to my heart. You know that I like the Reds. Ellie De La Cruz does sign in there. Their rookie is going to be Reese Hines in there for Cincinnati. Big rookies also still left up on the board. James Wood on a tear there for Washington, as well as Dylan Cruz. All right, 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Full caser for us. Full caser rocking and rolling. Aaron Judge signs in there for the Yanks. Jason Dominguez. Ben Rice is their big rookie in there. But if you can think of them, they more than likely do sign. All right, 15 squads remaining here on our first case. First case for us, 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. 39-1 is what we're rocking with. 39-1, 39-1. Hot dang. Leading the league in home runs right now is none other than Oakland Athletics' Tyler Soderstrom. And then Wilmer Flores there for the Giants. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby, 4 hobby boxes, 6 packs per. We're going to see 3 autos, 3 relics per hobby box, which gives us 12 and 12 per full case, guys. Full case does ship and rip. Everything rocking and rolling. Last 15 squads. Last 15 here for us. But if you have any questions about teams or checklists, what we're looking for, ask away. Ask away. I'd be more than happy to get you on the board, guys. Don't want you to miss out. Or just questions about anything. But big autos, you got big second-year players. Ellie De La Cruz, Jason Dominguez, Jung-Ho Lee, Jackson Holiday all signing here. Jackson Churio. But also you got big long-time greats that sign in here. David Ortiz there for the Boston Red Sox. Dustin Pedroia. You got PCA that signs for the Cubs. Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin there for the Cincinnati Reds. New York Yankees, Derek Jeter, the captain, Mariano Rivera as well. Everybody's in here. Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. All right, 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby. 2 breaks loaded up in the store. Full case on both. So if your squad's already taken in 91, check out the store on 92. Get you there on the board for either one. But 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby, full case for us. Full case indeed. That's what we're rocking with. Well, if you got any questions, by all means, ask away. Let's get you on the board. Get you in there. Last 15 squads. Last 15 squads here for us on the first one. 2025. First 25 baseball product of the year. What's that?
You want me to give you a follow? I'll give you a follow.
Give me a, huh?
A follow.
A follow. You don't already follow?
Zach's like, you're not on board?
I'm not? Oh my. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby, 72 cards, everything penny sleeved and top loaded. It all rips for us here on 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. 12 autos, 12 relics. All penny sleeved and top loaded. Remember, quite a few squads left up on the board do have dual autos. Do have dual relics as well. So you've got a lot to take in here on Tribute Baseball Hobby. It is a big checklist, a lot of big names, a lot of big signatures in here, and a lot of big teams still left up on the board, guys. Braves have upwards of 15, 16 autos. The Red Sox, Yankees, and Orioles aren't too far behind from them either. But check out the checklist, a lot of big names, a lot of big squads still left up on the board. 15 squads, guys. Next one gets us down to 14. San Francisco Giants, Will Clark, Buster Posey, Barry Bonds, Jung-Ho Lee, Grant McCray, and Hayden Birdsong. Got the, let's see, who else we got left in here? Washington Nationals. Bryce Harper signs for the Nationals as well as Juan Soto. But your big chases there for the Nationals are going to be rookie James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Yankees still left up on the board, as well as the New York Mets. Both Yanks and Mets still left up there. Yankees checklist: Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Reggie Jackson, Dave Winfield, Nestor Cortez, Aaron Judge, Garrett Cole, Anthony Rizzo, and Ben Rice, as well as Jason Dominguez. The last 15 squads is what we're rocking and rolling with here on 3091. 15 squads here for us. 25 Topps Tributes. Baseball Hobby. We get on the last 2 squads. We'll run the last 2 at a single dollar. Last 2 at $1 for us. Soto, Chisholm, Cortez, Rizzo, Judge. All in there for the Yanks. We got Hustling and a Bustling. Appreciate you, Hustling. Taking down the Giants. I like them. Let's go on a little Jung Ho Lee and Barry Bonds chase. We're down to 14, guys. Next one gets us down to 13. Who's got us? Who's rocking and rolling with us? Hey, Hustling says, I'm going to go ahead and take down the Giants in both cases. 3091 and 3092. We got 14 remaining on the first case. 20 remaining second case. So hop on in, grab your squad. Philadelphia Phillies still live and well. Big autos there for the Phillies. You got Steve Carlton, Mike Schmidt, Chase Utley, Ryan Howard, Bryce Harper, Bryson Stott. Also have Kyle Schwarber, Aaron Nola, Zach Wheeler, Trey Turner. You do have a dual auto between Ryan Howard and Jimmy Rollins. Robbie! What's up, Robbie? Robbie, good evening. How we doing? What do you think about old tribute release day? It don't scare you, does it? Robbie? I know you've looked at the checklist. Who do we like in here? Atlanta's got a big checklist. Atlanta never feasts to schmack here in tributes. Neither does the Yanks as well. Absolutely. All cards, penny sleeve, top loaded, 12 autos, 12 relics. On cards also. On card autos. Down the last 14. 14 for us. Squads. Man, can't beat good honey. I knew somebody would ask that question, Robbie. It is Nate's 100% pure, raw, and unfiltered honey. Good honey's good for your soul. It's good for everything, though. Good for allergies, good for your health. Absolutely. And, Robbie, did you know this? Jeremy, I've always done this. You would be surprised. I've got this in a big container I got at Sam's every morning. You turn it up, you take a swig of it. Every single morning, Jeremy. Got to. Keeps you young, is what they say. Oh, Robbie, that's coffee. And I've had plenty of that. Oh, me. But I bet you all didn't know. Honey is one of the Honey is one of the only products that never goes bad. Produce, one of the only produces. It might be the only produce that doesn't go bad. Does it, Jeremy? I bet it doesn't. I bet you just pulled that out of your back pocket and you're just like, I'm going to get Zach right here. Doubtful. Last 14. Last 14. Oh my gosh. Somebody knocked down one of those New York squads. I can't believe the Yankees and the Mets both still left up there. Both Bryce Harper teams still left up on the board. Washington Nationals and the Philadelphia Phillies. You got Cincinnati Reds, Zach's favorite team, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin, Eric Davis, and Mr. Ellie De La Cruz does sign in there for the Cincinnati Reds. You got Chicago Cubs. Chicago Cubs also going to be a big checklist You do have PCA and Shota Imanaga that both sign in there, both having fantastic sophomore seasons this year. The last 14 squads here on a full case of Tribute Baseball Hobby. 3091. Second case also loaded up in the shop, 3092. The last 14 squads ready to rock and roll. All right, we got more autos, more relics than we do teams remaining. It all ships, it all rips, and what's beautiful about this product is all cards going to be penny sleeved and top loaded. Trio, you're an OG. Trio, you didn't have to do that, but I greatly appreciate it. You are the GOAT, Trio. But 2025 Topps Tributes Baseball Hobby release day for us. Huh? Trio, you're the GOAT. I said thank you, good sir. You did not have to. Huh? Wrong button. Refund. Trio, you want me to send you a packet of honey? Or a little Taco Bell mild sauce? Family friendly show, Trio. Come on now. Come on now. Last 14 squads. We got 12 in here, guys. We can get 12 teams off the board. We'll run the last two at a single dollar and let everybody play. All right? All we got to do is get down to 2. We got 12 autos, 12 relics. Everything ships, everything rips. Full case of Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. We got big squads still remaining. All teams have autos. All teams have Player 1 relics as well. The big names do sign in this product. That's what is a beaut about Topps Tribute. You got Hall of Famers, you got rookies, and you got superstars. They all sign in here, guys. If they play for your favorite team, more than likely, they do sign in here. Or if they're in the Hall of Fame, more than likely, they got cards and they got relics and they got autos in here. Also, Tribute, also known for their on-card autos. Player-worn relics, game-worn relics. Everything ships, everything rips. That's what we're rocking here with 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. First 2025 product of the year here on baseball. All ships, all rips, everything. Rocking and rolling. But if you got questions about teams, players, checklist, Grizz! Big Grizz, who is your team? Remind me. I can't always remember everybody's team, Grizz. The Rockies. Are they still available in 3092? I've got 2 cases loaded up in there. Looks like. Let me see. They are gone in both halves. Don't worry, though, Grizz. If you haven't already checked out all 4 Bargain Hunters Breaks accounts, we're all live right now ripping tribute. So if I don't have teams available in my breaks, always check those breaks out with Renee, Tatiana, and Cole. The Rockies might still be available. But we'll be adding more in as the night goes on. Absolutely, Grizz. I'm here for you. I'm here for you, Big Grizz. Hope all is well and hope you've been doing A-okay. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Everything ships, everything rips. Got 14 squads remaining here on our first break of the night. First break indeed, 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Bizzle, Bizzle. Bizzle. Good evening. How are we? I've got the New York Mets off the board, down to 13, Biz. Happy birthday, happy Monday, happy Wednesday. I don't even know what I'm saying. But it's Tribute Release Day. Biz, first time, long time. Hoo-ah, baby. Bizzle, are you up in New York by chance? You up in New York? You are indeed. I will say, my first ever Mets game was it was a show. It was a lot of fun. Got to watch Scherzer pitch for the Mets. Also got to watch what's his name, Edwin Diaz, with the little trumpet play at night to come in ninth inning and close. And my goodness gracious, talk about riding the train to Citi Field. That was a lot of fun. There was a bunch of interesting characters on that train. It was a lot of fun. Yes, indeed. Loved every minute of it. It's a cool atmosphere. Went up there, got to watch the how about, okay, I'm a fan of all fields as well, Bizzle. I bet it does get wild. But I will say, probably one of the best atmospheres I've been to, baseball-wise, Fenway Park. It's hard to beat. You got the history, you got their fans. They really don't like any team that comes and plays there, so Fenway Park was a fun one too. Wrigley Field's also pretty neat. Except if you go during the summer, you want to wear sunscreen. They forget to tell you that. Oh, I got you. You need to go watch a game at Fenway Park. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I went and watched them play the Phillies. They do not like Bryce Harper whatsoever. But it's a good one. Wrigley Field's also a nice one. Let's see. How many people like Bryce? I love Bryce. Just because of the swagger and stuff like that. Speaking of Bryce has 2 teams in here with autos. Oh, he's a dog. You can't. I mean, he's one of those greats. Especially in my lifetime, he's one of the best. Yeah, I know it. Gage, what's crack-lacking? It is tribute release day, and I've got 2 breaks loaded up in the shop. Full case, full rips. 12 autos, 12 relics per. All right, I got 13 squads remaining here on the first case. Bizzle, greatly appreciate you. Welcome to the Bargain Hunters Breaks family. Biz, do not forget, top right-hand corner, check the crown. All right, that's where you can redeem coupons. You're already buying teams already. You may as well use those coupons. All right, so make sure you're enrolled in those coupons. They do expire about middle of summer, so I don't want anybody. You can't take those coupons with you. Unfortunately, they do expire per whatnot codes. But hey, you're already participating. You may as well. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby, we have 13 squads remaining. The big old Yanks still left up on the board. Philadelphia Phillies got the Washington Nationals. Milwaukee Brewers, Miami Marlins, got the Detroit Tigers. Cleveland Guardians, Cincinnati Reds, got the Chicago White Sox. PCA, Shota Imanaga, big second-year autos there for the Cubs. Also, you got longtime greats there for the Cubs. Boston Red Sox. Let's just say David Ortiz signs in there. Dustin Pedroia, Jalen Duran, multiple dual autos. You also have some announcer, color, commentator autos in there on the checklist there for the Red Sox. Same thing for Baltimore. All right, Baltimore Orioles. You got Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Jackson Holiday. You got Colby Mayo. Got them all. Atlanta Braves have 15 different guys that sign in there for Atlanta. All right, check out those checklists. If you are questioning any teams, any squads, just want to know, by all means, let me know in the chat. I can read them off to you. We can take a gander at them at the same time, look at it together, and get you on the board. Last 13 squads here on our first full case of 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. All right, 12 autos, 12 relics. Tone, don't yell at me any more than I'm already being yelled at. Pretty please. Pretty please. Tone, I'm not as famous as some of these other people selling teams right now. Tone, you remember Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 whenever it first started. It's going to be the same with 3 and 4. You just got to give it time. I mean, remember when Zach just couldn't sell a team, period? Oh, my goodness gracious. Big Tex! Texy Smexy, how we doing, Tex? Full case of Tribute Hobby. Got 2 cases loaded up in the shop, Texy. 3091, 3092, everything ships, everything rips. That's what we're rocking with. That is what we are cruising with. Oh, Tex, you know, we just having a blast, all right? Working on our first case of Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Going to be a doozy, all right? 4 hobby boxes, 72 cards, 12 autos, 12 relics. Everything ships. We got 13 squads remaining. 13 big ones as well, guys. Let's go over those 13. All right, got the Atlanta Braves. We'll just start with the Braves. How's Texas? Oh, let me tell you about that Texas and the Padres checklist. They're doozy, Texas. They're doozy. San Diego's a big one, though. All right, got Tatis Machado, Jackson Merrill. Also do have dual autos with color commentators. The voice of the Padres also in there as well. But Atlanta Braves, what we still got available, guys. Autos that signed there for the Braves. Hurston Waldrop and Spencer Schwellenbach. That's going to be 2 big rookie autos there for the Braves. But here's where it gets juicy there for the Braves. Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Austin Riley, Michael Harris, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna, Spencer Strider, Ozzie Albies, Andrew Jones, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Kenny Lofton. How many more can Zach name off for the Atlanta Braves? Guys, I'm just naming autos in here for the Braves right now. Holy moly! They do have dual autos between Ronald Acuna and Ozzie Albies as well. Moving on to the Orioles. Got calling the shot autos, Chris Behrman and Cal Ripken Jr. That's the voice of the O's, all right? And Cal Ripken Jr. Dual relics, Cal Ripken and Gunnar Henderson. Your rookies for Baltimore going to be Colby Mayo and Cade Povich. Also have autos in here, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson. Pillars of the game, Eddie Murray and Cal Ripken Jr. Tribute autos, Adley, Corbin Burns, Colby Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg. Do have a dual auto of Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson, as well as Jackson Holliday and Gunnar Henderson. All right, moving on to the Red Sox. Autos, you got Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez, Wade Boggs, Jaron Duran, Rafael Devers, Jim Rice, Nomar Garciaparra, Dustin Pedroia. David Ortiz does have 3 dual autos in this product. Chicago Cubs. Going to have Kevin Alcantara on the inauguration autos. Got Jumbo Black, Nico Horner, Andre Dawson, Ryan Sandberg, Pete Crow Armstrong, Dansby Swanson, Fergie Jenkins, Kerry Wood, Mark Grace, Shota Imanaga. There for the Chicago Cubs. Cleveland Guardians still left up on the board. Jose Ramirez, Johinski Noel, Angel Martinez, and Jose Ramirez. The last 13 squads here on our first case of Tribute Baseball Hobby. Detroit Tigers still available as well. Autos there for the Tigers. Jace Jung, Jackson Joby, Justin Henry Malley. You got stamps of approval. Riley Green, Alan Trammell, Tyreek Skubal. Cincinnati Reds still available on the checklist as well. Or still here on our first case break. We got Rhett Lauder's going to be a rookie in here for the Reds. You got rookie auto Reese Hines, Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Eric Davis, and Ellie De La Cruz there for Cincinnati. Still have the New York Yankees, Mariano Rivera, Juan Soto, Garrett Cole, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Dave Winfield, Reggie Jackson, Ben Rice is your big rookie there for the New York Yankees. Garrett Cole, Anthony Rizzo, Nestor Cortez, Paul O'Neill, Soto, Jorge Posada. You also have Jason Dominguez, Jazz Chisholm, Aaron Judge, all in there for the Yanks. Philadelphia Phillies, Kyle Schwarber, Bryce Harper, John Crunk, Jimmy Rollins. TBB says, go ahead and give me Wash. Wash off the board, TBB. Happy Tribute Wednesday. How we doing, TB? TBB says, give me Dylan Cruz and give me James Wood. Also, you got Juan Soto and Bryce Harper in there for Washington. Still got them in there. Doing fantastic. We're down to 12, guys. Down to 12 squads. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball. Full case. You got 91 and 92 thrown up in the shop. All right. Just reading off some of the big autos still left up on the board as well, guys. Got the Yankees, the Twins, the Philadelphia Phillies, Milwaukee Brewers, got the Miami Marlins, got the Detroit Tigers, Cleveland Guardians, Cincinnati Reds. Somebody take down one of those Ohio squads. I got Cincinnati and Cleveland. Two big squads. Second year, Ellie De La Cruz there for the Cincinnati Reds. You got PCA, Shota Imanaga there for the Cubs. Boston Red Sox. You got the Baltimore Orioles, Atlanta Braves left in there as well. Braves have upwards of 15 different individuals on the autos checklist in this product. The 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Fresh full case. Everything ships, everything rips. We are 12 away. All right, 12 away, 10 away since we're going to run the last two at $1. We get down to 2, we'll run the last 2. We just got to get 10 more off the board, guys. Fresh full case, everything ships, everything rips. We're looking at player-worn relics. We've got on-card autos. We've got dual autos in this product. We've got patch autos. All right, everything ships, everything rips. All 72 cards here in Tribute are going to be penny-sleeved and top-loaded for us. Our last 12, if you don't see your team still available in 91, check out 92 there in the shop. All right, 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball full case break for us. Full case break, everything ships, everything rips. 12 squads remaining here on our first case. That is 3091. Full case of Tribute Baseball Hobby on release day, guys. Good old release day here on Tribute. Our last 12. Last 12 here on the first case. Got the Yanks available, the Brewers, the Philadelphia Phillies. Got the Miami Marlins, Detroit Tigers. Got the Cleveland Guardians, Chicago Cubs. Boston Red Sox, Baltimore Orioles, Atlanta Braves, Miami Marlins, Minnesota Twins. Last 12 squads, guys. Almost down to single digits. Almost down there. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. TBB. So give me those 4 rookies there, Detroit Tigers. Down to 11, guys. Down to 11 squads. 11, smevin' up heaven. We got 11 rocking and rolling. Last 11 squads. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Everything ships, everything rips. Here we go. Last 11. Eleven squads. Also have 3092 in the store as well, guys. 3092 second case. Already down to 20 on that one. We got 11 here on the first half and 20 on the second half. TB. Guaranteed Superfractor? I wish, TB. We can only try. We can only try. Leo! Last 11. Rocking and rolling. We get down to 2, guys. We're running the last 2 at $1. Dosimo, Dosimo. Leo, let's get down to 2, baby. 2025 Tribute. Working on our last 10. There goes a Yanks. Vault! You dirty, dirty dog, you vaulty vaults. Vault, happy Wednesday. How are we? What's rocking and rolling? We're down last 10, Vault. We're down last 10. We get 8 more off the board. I'm running last 2 at $1 and we get rolling, all right? 3091, full case of Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. We got more autos and more player-worn relics than teams remaining, guys. Last 10 squads. Baltimore Orioles, a big checklist. Cal Ripken Jr. signs. Eddie Murray. We got Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday. There he goes. Cleveland off the board. We got 9 remaining. We got 9. All right? We got 19 also remaining second case tonight. 2 cases loaded up in the shop. We got 9 remaining here on this case right here, fair and square. Jackson Churio signs in here for Milwaukee. You got, we've got Bryce Harper. Who else signs? John Crunk. We've got Kyle Schwarber, Bryson Stott, Trey Turner for the Philadelphia Phillies. We got the O's. We got Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray. We've got Jackson Holiday, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson. Got Mayo. The Braves. I mean, do we have to pull up the Braves checklist? They got over 15 different guys that sign in here for the Atlanta Braves. Let's just go ahead and start with the rookie. Spencer Schwellenbach. We've got Hurston Waldrop, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Austin Riley, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna, Spencer Strider. That's just to name a few there for the Atlanta Braves. You got the Red Sox, all right? Dustin Pedroia. We got David Ortiz. We've also got Jarren Duran. That sign in there. Milwaukee off the board. Hustling says, let's get to hustling. We're down to 8. We need 6 more off the board, guys. We run last 2 at $1. All right, we've got Miami. There goes Soup and Miami off the board. Down to 7. Those just hopping on in here. We're rocking and rolling. I got 2 breaks loaded up in the shop. Full case rips. 12 autos, 12 player-worn relics, down to the last 7. 72 cards, everything ships, everything rips. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded here on 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Release Day. My Cincinnati Reds and Ellie De La Cruz still left up on the board. Who else signs for the Reds? You got Reese Hines as your young stud. There he goes, Baltimore and TBB. We're down to 6. We got 4 more teams. We're rolling the last 2 at $1. Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Ellie De La Cruz, all signed in there for the Reds. You got Shota Imanaga. You got Fergie Jenkins. You got Kerry Wood. We've got, Steve. Big Steve says, give me the Red Sox off the board. Cubbies down to K.M. Burton, down to 4. Dos Mas. And we run the last 2. Guys, check out the store. We got 3091 and 3092. We get 3092 rocking and rolling. I'll throw in 3093. But we are 4 teams away, 2 teams away. Hey, next one queues up auctions. There it is. Shoons! Guess what? We're ready to rock and roll. I got the last 2 squads here on 3091. Greatly appreciate everybody. How about this? On Tribute Release Day, we're going to run $1 auctions. How's that sound? You're scared, I'm scared. We're all scared. I got the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, Bryce Harper, John Crunk. I've got Kyle Schwarber. I got the whole shebang, Ryan Howard and Jimmy Rollins. $129 team running in a full case of Tribute Baseball Hobby. 12 autos, 12 relics. Philly at $1. Philadelphia Phillies, guys, a $129 team running at a single dollar. Get up off the couch, grab your squad. Philadelphia Phillies, a $129 team at $61 right now. All we got to do is swipey. We got Phillies, a $129 team. Bryce Harper signs. Bryson Stott. We've got John Crunk, Kyle Schwarber, the whole shebang. Trey Turner also signs in there. I've got another case loaded up in the shop as well if you're just hopping on in. We got the Phillies, a $129 team running right there, guys. Swipey, it's too easy, Sam's, too easy. Soupy, taking down Philadelphia. Who else I got left? Oh, my goodness. the team with 15 plus autos in the checklist. Ronald Acuna. We got Chipper Jones. I mean, do we have to go any more there with the Atlanta Braves? One of the biggest checklists in the products. A $219 team at $1. Last team, Atlanta Braves at $1. Spencer Strider, Waldrop, Schwellenbach, Chipper, Dale Murph, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Austin Riley, Big Stan. $219 team, guys, running at a single dollar. The Atlanta Braves. Zach has lost his everlasting mind on tribute release day. Second case also loaded up in the shop as well. We get that one down into single digits. I'll load in number 3 tonight, give you all fresh slate of teams. Holy moly, hustling. All we got to do is step up to the plate, guys. All we have to do is just step up to the plate. All right, here's the deal. I'm going to click start breaking. I don't know if Whatnot's fixed their all shebangs or what. Stashy stash. What's happening, Stash? Here comes the Braves 101, half off. Full case of tribute. If I go black, I'll be right back, Leo. Daggum Whatnot. Some days it works. Some days it don't work. This guy. 3092 is in the store, guys. While I'm printing off labels, let's go ahead and get that one down to single digits, and I will load in a third one, all right? 3092 is our next case. We get down to 2 teams. We will load in another one, all right? Just waiting on labels, getting it ready to rock and roll. Fresh full cases of tribute all night long tonight is what we're rocking with. Team labels. All right, I've got import file, Zach data right there. This is break 3091. 3092 is in the store, guys. We got 18 squads remaining on that one. Get that one down to single digits. We'll load in number 3. Anthony, that's why we're here. You know what? We're just going to give it another gander. All right, 3091, printing off labels right now, fair and square. Check out your squads, guys. Grab your teams in 3092 while we're waiting on labels. Y'all know it takes the slowest 30 seconds for these labels. All right, but while we're doing that, we can get this going right here. All right, fresh full case of Tribute Baseball Hobby. 4 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 12 relics. Everything ships, everything rips. Right here, fair and square. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded for us as well, guys. All right, 72 cards, 12 autos, 12 relics is what we're rocking with. All penny sleeve top loaded and shipped out 24 to 36 hours from your purchase. Best way to do it. All right, Printy Prince is what we're rocking with. 3091 first case. 3092, guys, down to 18 teams on that one. We want fresh slate of teams. Let's get that one down to single digits and we keep on rolling. Absolutely, P-Man. Greatly appreciate it. P-Man, if you only do football, remember, we've got Cosmic on Friday. Show is already scheduled. P-Man, sound like playing? Go ahead and bookmark it. 3091. Go ahead, double check and make sure that your name is underneath the teams in which you had purchased. Also live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. If we ever miss any breaks, you buy a team and you got a dip, you can always go back there and rewatch, grab screenshots and everything like that. But speak now, forever hold your peace if you have any questions. Because once we get to ripping 3091, we're going to finish 3091. We're getting right on into 3092. So fresh full case already loaded up in the shop, guys. 18 squads if you want to be in the next one. 18 remain. Get that one down to single digits, and we'll run 3093 after that. All right, this is 3091, a full case of 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby. Tribute! Good luck to everybody in the chat. Striker says fire tonight. We're going fire tonight, straight fire. First break, 3091, rocking and rolling. 3092 is in the shop, guys. Don't miss out on that one. Don't miss out on it. All right, we're going to have 6 packs per hobby box, 4 hobby boxes. Everything ships, everything rips. That's what we're rocking with, all right? 3 autos, 3 relics per tribute. All right, 18 squads remaining in our next one, guys. First, Uno Mas, Satchel Paige, 22 of 75, St. Louis Browns. St. Louis Browns, Satchel Paige, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, San Francisco Giants, correct? That is 22 out of 75, Satchel. It's either Giants or the Mets, O's. I think you are right on that, aren't you? Yes, you are, Sam. First auto, Anthony Volpe on card auto, 11 out of 199. Stevie B. Oh, is that what Jackson said? Who did I find? Striker, Satchel Paige. Satchel. Volpe, 11 out of 199. Yoshi Yamamoto, Orioles. Hey, Sammy's got us, don't you, Sammy? That's hey, a nickel for Sam today. Yoshi there of the Los Angeles Dodgers. So first auto plucked, already a Yankee on the board. Yogi, all cards penny sleeved and top loaded, guys. Second case already loaded up in the shop, down to 18 on it. New York Yankees, Yogi Berra. There for the Yanks. Got Jake Bloss there on the rookie auto. Jake Bloss, Toronto Blue Jays. A little color match there with the ink. 109 out of 150. Big Jake Bloss. Believe he's one of their top rookies in the product. And Cal Ripken Jr. there on the silver base. Gotta even love the base out of this product. Beautiful product here on Tribute. 3092 is our second case, guys. If you want to hop on in, rock and roll with it. Down to 18 squads on that one. We're going to pull from the back. Montreal Expos. Good old Expos. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Vladdy Daddy. Mr. Senior there. Got Jacob Wilson, rookie of the Oakland Athletics. Mr. Wilson, top chase there for the A's. Jacob. See who we got. Ooh. Is that who? Freddie Freeman. There on the triple player-worn relics. Game used memorabilia. Freddie Freeman, triple. That is 26 out of 150. There for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Twin Mom says, give me the Reds in 92. Reds gone in 92. Already down to 17 on 92, guys. Let's get that down to single digits, and we'll throw in 93. 93 for us. I'm going to save those for our for future reference, those little fillers. I don't know what I'm going to use them for, but I feel like I ought to just hoard something out of this product. Robert Clemente, there of the Pittsburgh Pirates. There on the base, a little Clemente. But 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby, everything ships, everything rips. New York Giants, Mel Ott. Little Audiots. But down to 17 squads on our next break, guys. 17. Get me down to 2, and we'll run the last 2 at $1. Got a vertical. 5 out of 10? No way. No way. The Frank the Tank! 5 out of 10 of the Chicago White Sox. They're on the cleat. The Big Hurt. 5 out of 10 of Frank Thomas. They're of the Chicago White Sox. Don't hurt me. Frank the Tanky Tank. That's a solid auto. Not an easy guy to find in this product, but we'll take the Big Hurt. Not too shabby. There for the White Sox, Frank Thomas. Got Kirby Puckett. They're the Minnesota Twins. Pucky. Down to 17 squads on 3092. We are ripping 3091. Juan Soto. First ever New York Mets card there for Mr. MVP Soto himself. 3092 already down to 17 squads if you want to join in on our next break, guys. Got the Cubs, 101 out of 199. Nico Horner on the game-worn relic, and it's MLB authenticated. There with the sticker as well. 101 out of 199. So that's what's special about some of these patches in here. You can track that to the exact game. Nico Horner, there are the Cubs. They're on the MLB Authentic. Last pack here of our first hobby box on 3091. Guys, 17 squads remaining on our second case. Get that one down to single digits, and I will throw in another case, guys. So if you want to join in on the next case, 3092 there in the store. Big squad still remaining, guys. Francisco Lindor, New York Mets. Lindor there on the base. 3092 down to 17, guys. Got Ken Griffey Jr. color match there of the Seattle Mariners. 37 out of 150. I'll play there, Seattle. Got an extra card in this pack. Is that you? Big U Darvish. They're on the City Connect uniform. 168 out of 199. Player worn game used material of the San Diego Padres. There we go, Trays. All cards out of this product, guys, going to be penny sleeved and top loaded for us. Tom Glavine. They're on the on-card auto. That is 62 out of 199 of the Atlanta Braves. Last team to go. One of the biggest checklists in the products. Tom Glavine. 62 out of 199. A little bonus auto. We'll take it, B-Rip. We'll take bonus autos all night long. Tom Glavine there to put on the board for Atlanta. So first the box, we did have 4 autos. And 3 relics. 4 autos, 3 relics for us. Love it, believe it. We'll take it all day, every day. All right, 72 cards per case break. We've got 17 squads remaining in our next break. I've got 3 more hobby boxes here on 91. 92 is up next, guys. 17 squads remaining on it. Get me down to 2, and we'll keep rolling right on into it. First box of the break, first box of the night. Extra auto. Keep them rolling. 3091 is what we're rocking with. Pull from the back. Hank Aaron there of the Atlanta Braves. Big Hank. Even the base look good out of this product. You got David Ortiz. I about said Big Poppy right in the middle of David Ortiz. On the orange, 22 out of 25, Big Poppy. A little orange for us. Another Braves auto. Love it. 28 out of 99. See, y'all are starting to see that Braves checklist. Think about all the autos. That's the second Braves auto of the break thus far. Kenny Lofton, 28 out of 99 on card there for Atlanta. 17 squads remaining on 3092. Guys, hop on in. Fresh, brand new case. All right. Matt Chapman, San Francisco Giants. Getting on in there. Ozzie Smith, there of the St. Louis Cardinals, Hall of Famer. Oh, Ozzie Dawsey. The 2025 Topps Tribute. Ripping for his full case. 17 squads remaining in the next one. Here goes Tony. Tony's like, here we go. 43 out of 50. On the purple throwback auto, Barry Larkin. Love the ink there of Barry Larkin. Cincinnati Reds on the board. Oh, Barry. Had a hitty. There we go, Schnoods. There we go, Shoonsy. 17 squads remaining on 92, guys. Wrapping up 91. Randy Johnson, Arizona Diamondbacks. Big Randy. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded in this product. It's a beautiful product. 72 cards, 12 autos, 12 mem. Got Jose Altuve there of Houston. This is a thick daddy. Thicky Bricky of the Mets. 88 out of 150. Is that Big Pete? Pete Alonso there on the pinstripe. Dual relic, both game used there of the New York Mets. 88 out of 150. The big polar. The big bear. Pete Alonso, dual relic. Both game used there for the Mets. We'll take it. 17 squads remaining in our next case break, guys. 30-92. Let's get that down into single digits. Barry Larkin there, the Cincinnati Reds. Even base out of this product going to be penny sleeve and top loaded. Big battery. Let's see, I need more what's? Hundreds. Little barbecue. What's crack lacking, barbecue? But we are working on finishing up 91. 92 is our next case break, guys. Get me down to single digits on that one. I'll throw in 93, a fresh slate of teams for you all this evening. We get down to 2. We run the last 2 at $1. Always. Always indeed. Getting halfway through 91. Ryan Sandberg. They're the Chicago Cubs. Mr. Sandy. I didn't tell me my thing right here was a little off. What we doing? What we doing, Zach? Hey. Call me Daddy. Dylan Cruz on the on-card rookie auto. 91 out of 99. Ooh. That's one of the top guys we're looking for rookie-wise. Cruzy out of 99. Was that TBB? Congratulations there, TBB. Cards. First Cruz of the night, we'll take it out of 99. But second case, guys, already loaded up in the shop. Already down to 17 squads. Mike Pizza Man. Piazza. A little handlebar mustache there of the New York Mets. Pizza. Piazza. Mickey Mantle. There on the base. See, I mean, that card's so beautiful, you can't even call that base. Yanks there, Mickey Mantle. Mickey. This is thick. Another Mets. Hey. Big Pete. Pete on the MLB Authentic pinstripe. You can track that one all the way back to the game in which he wore that patch. That is what? What's that number? 466418 KV. It'd be pretty sweet if he hit a home run that game. Pete Alonso there on the game-used relic. That is 51 out of 150. Mets coming home with quite a few relics in there. 17 squads remaining in the next break, guys. Let's get down to single digits. We keep on rolling into the second case. Got Ichiro Suzuki there of the Seattle Mariners. Ichiro. Connor Norby. Top rookie there for the Miami Marlins. 128 out of 150. They're on the color match blue Miami. That'll play there, Miami. Got another thick one here. Oh, Big J-Rob. Julio Rodriguez, dual relic. Both game used memorabilia. That's 193 out of 199. Old J-Rob. Julio Rodriguez, Seattle there. It's a nice little Seattle pack there. Halfway through 3091. If you want to hop on in 3092, we're almost halfway sold on that one, guys. 17 squads remaining on it. 12 autos, 12 relics. This first case, we've already been blessed with an extra auto thus far. Can't guarantee that'll happen all night long tonight or again, but we like to see it. We must believe in it. Frank the Tank, the big hurts. Also found an auto of him tonight. 5 out of 10, Frank Thomas. That's Frank Thomas there on the base of the Chicago White Sox. Mike Daddy Trout. That is 43 out of 99. Mike Trout of the Los Angeles Angels. There on the green. Like to see some ink of that guy tonight. Mike Trout. See what we got here. Who's crack-lacking? We got a Yankee rookie. 47 out of 75. See, that plays again. We've hit two already, two of the top rookies in the product. This guy slugs. Ben Rice. They're the New York Yankees. On-card rookie auto. 47 out of 75 there for the Yanks. That'll play. That plays, so we've already found Dylan Cruz and Ben Rice big rookie autos. Second Yank of the break. Big Rowboat says, I'm going to take down the Texans. Texas Rangers off the board. We're down to 16 squads. 16 squads remaining in the next break. Adley Rushman there, the O's. That guy's pretty daggum good. Ellie De La Cruz, Cincinnati. Cincy. Hold on. There's redemptions in this product? Who forgot to tell Zach there's redemptions in here? What? Huh? Cat? Who is redemption in this? That means it's got to be massive, right? I'm kind of stumped. Online, congratulations. You are due to receive a league inauguration autograph, gold parallel, I believe, out of 50 of Roki J! Bingo, baby. Roki Sasaki! Cha-ching! Holy moly. Big J, congratulations, brother. Bingo. What is name-o? Roki Sasaki. That's massive. That is you. Yes, sir, indeed. It sure is. Big Roki. Let me touch it. That'll play. That plays. We still got another box and a quarter left. Box and a half left. Jeez Louise. That plays indeed. Roki. Well, we've got 15 squads remaining. Second case, guys. Big time. Love it. This has been a juicy case. Holy moly. Dylan Cruz, Ben Rice, Roki. Oh, a Volpe, the big herd out of 10. There's Bobby Witt there on the base. Ty Cobb, Detroit Tigers. Cobby. We got a Big Poppy out of 25 as well. What else could pop out? Give me a little Vladdy Daddy. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. City Connects. They're on the player worn relic. That is 127 out of 180. Yes, he does, TBB. James Wood does sign. Yes. Woods and Cruz. Absolutely, TB. You got Cruz out of 99 so far here in the first break. Not too shabby. We'll take Jackson Merrill. We could use some ink of him tonight, too. Give me some ink of Jackson. But wrapping up 91, guys. 92 already down to 15 squads. Get me down to single digits, and we keep on rolling, guys. We'll even load more in tonight. George Brett. Kansas City Royals. Georgie. 24 out of 50. Game used memorabilia. Oh, my goodness. Peekaboo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quad color on card. Manny Machado! Choppy. MLB authentic as well. What number is Manny Machado? Is he number 24? If so, that's number match. Good gravy. Hello. That plays. He's 13. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. That'll play. Chado. Chop him up. We got Mets off the board. Down to 14 in our next one. A little hot dang diggity doggity. What a case we're working with right now. My goodness gracious. We got Clayton Kershaw there of the Dodgers. LA. 14 squads remaining in our next break, guys. Just 14. Keep them on rolling. We'll keep throwing more in. Ronald Acuna, Atlanta Braves. We'll join in on the fun. 12 autos, 12 relics. All cards, penny sleeve and top loaded here. But wrapping up, we got another box. We got Detroit. There's a Riley. Riley Green. Bizzle said, give me another squad. Green, MLB Authentic patch. Also player worn. First on the print out of 150. Those that are new to Tribute and wondering why is there a sticker on that card. That's MLB Authentic. That means you can trace that patch all the way back to in which game that patch came from. Cool beans. Riley Green, first on the print. Now the super. All right, TBB. All right. Rafael Devers. They're the Boston Red Sox. 13 squads remaining on 3092, guys. If you're just hopping on in, fresh full case of Tribute Baseball Hobby is what we're rocking with. 3092 is our next break. Ichiro, Seattle, 122 out of 150. Gonna have 12 autos, 12 player-worn relic patches as well. There's Mr. Ichiro. But all cards penny sleeve and top loaded. Oh my goodness gracious. Not another. 17 out of 199. How about them Padres this break? Ooh. Phil says, ooh. That's a little bat patch as well. All player worn, game used. Manny Machado. Choppy Chado. Got Uno Moss here on our next break. Or Uno Moss here on break 3091. 3091, 3092, down to 13 squads, guys. Tone said, hey, Tone, all it takes is one. We got 3 more autos, 3 more relics right here, fair and square. Last box on 3091. 3092, guys, down to 13 squads. Get 11 more off the board, and we keep on rolling. I'll run the last 2 at $1. We got to get down to 2, though. Mookie! Whose auto's that? Anybody know whose ink that is? That's a little teaser. Mookie Betts, other Dodgers. Whose ink is that? Anybody know? Mariano Rivera. Is that who it was? That was not Ohtani, Jay. Big Mo, 28 out of 75. Unless Ohtani changed his ink. And Jay's like, Roki is not a big one to have. No, it's of the Red Sox. Red Sox, 31 out of 99. Jarren Duran. What a stud there for the Red Sox. He is a nice auto. Jarren Duran, 31 out of 99 there on the ink. That'll play. Sox. Not second Sox auto. But did have a David Ortiz on the orange here in this break. 13 squads remaining in our next one, guys. 3092 is what we're working with next. Christian Yelich, they're the Milwaukee Brewers. We keep on rolling into 3092. We get down to 2 squads, guys. We'll run the last 2 at $1. Will Clark, they're the San Francisco Giants. Giants there on the base. Willie Clark. He does have dual auto in this as well. Let's see. Shane McClanahan. That is 55 out of 150. They're on the lefty there, the Tampa Bay Rays. McClanahan on card auto. They're the Rays. What's that leave us? 2 more autos left of this break here on last box here on 3091. Big Show. Come on. Where's his ink? Shohei Ohtani. They're the Los Angeles Dodgers. Nolan Arenado of the St. Louis Cardinals. On the hot corner. Big Nolan. This is something interesting looking. We ain't seen this. Oh. What did I say? I said, we're going to turn into a Bobby Witt magnet. On the cleats tribute, Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby. 56 out of 99, Leo. That is a sweet one. Give me a little MVP, Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt. My goodness, is this not turning up to be a heck of a case? Jeez Louise, what is going on right now? What a case, what a case. Tony Gwynn. Bizzle's like, it's amazing. We got another one. Let's roll it back. Tony Gwynn, they're the Padres. Tony. Got Jace Young, rookie of the Detroit Tigers. Oh, Bizzle, slow down. Slow down, Shamizzle Bizzle. Who is this? Houston? Jose Altuve. Here on the purple relic. That is 30 out of 50. Both player worn dual relics of the Houston Astros. Stros there. Two more packs here on 3091. 3092, guys, is our next break, and we have 13 squads remaining on it. King Griffey Jr., Seattle there on the base. But if you want to be in on our next break, 3092 is what you're looking for. All right, give me down to 2. We'll run the last 2 at $1. Manny Machado, 53 out of 150. There of the San Diego Padres. The Trays there having a heck of a case. Phillies. How about that one? A little dual relic. Mr. October himself, Kyle Schwarber, 84 out of 99. Philadelphia Phillies with the pinstripe in there. Dual relic. And a little last pack magic. Last pack magic here on 3091. Bring us home. Bring us home. We've seen Redemption. We've seen Heck. Manny Machado. Quad color relic auto out of 50. There's Don Mattingly of the New York Yankees. Tom, what do we have not seen? Not yet. Albert Pujols. The big Pujols. Big Alb. And to bring us home, Minnesota, 2 out of 150. Mr. Byron Buxton. There on the MLB Authentic. That's of their cream jerseys. Cream jerseys, 2 out of 150. Minnesota Twins. Greatly appreciate everybody that got in on 3091. What a heck of a case. We got a lot to take back in. A lot to recap on. But 3092, second case. Already up in the shop, guys. Down to 13 squads on it. Let's get down to 2 teams. We run the last 2 at $1. Recap on 3091. Here's our color, guys. Also live, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. All right, we're going to have bigger cases all night long tonight. I mean, Bizzle, it's a lot to take in on that case, is it not? 3092. Bizzle, you know what? We can only just get hotter as the night goes on, as the cases go. As the cases go, as the cases flow. 3091 right here, fair and square. Not too shabby, a little salami. I like how you call him salami. Roki. Sushi. Oh, me, oh, my. We'll just call him Roki. But 13 squads remaining in our next one, guys. These are all base. I guess we really don't have to do a recap on base, do we? But all cards penny sleeved and top loaded for us. Indeed, indeed. All cards do ship out 24 to 36 hours. 3092 is our next break. Here's some of our patches. All player worn, game used. We are obviously looking for the MLB Authentic. That way we can track exactly what game the patch came from. But cool beans, cool beans. There's some ink. Big Shane. How about a Manny Machado? Take a gander of that patch auto. That plays not too shabby. That one's a sweet one. Out of 50. Not too bad, not too bad. Down to 13 squads on our next one, guys, while I'm wrapping up 3091. 3092's up next. Big Anthony Volpe. David Ortiz there on the orange. Get me down to 2 squads. We'll load in another. Baseball Mama, remind me what teams you had in here. You missed a Bobby Witt Jr. auto. That's a big one. A Hiroki out of Haiti. The Blue Jays. Couple of Vladimir Guerrero patches coming your way. Dylan Cruz out of 99. Frank Thomas out of 10. There of the Chicago White Sox on 3091. Vladdy Daddy. Gotta love it. Love it to believe it. Jaron out of 99. Lofton out of 99. Ben Rice out of 75. Oh, Mrs. Baseball Mama. Jake Bloss, your rookie pitcher there out of 150. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. While I'm getting X's put on break 3091. 3092, guys. Down to 13 squads. Fresh, brand new. Fresh case, guys. 12 autos, 12 relics. Everything ships, everything rips. Get me down to 2 and we keep on rolling. Keep on ripping. 3092 right there, fair and square. Let's see, I need to grab quick couple pictures. Pictures. But 3092 is our next break, guys. $30.92 had a redemption of Oroki there for the Doyers. Frank Thomas out of 10. Everybody plays. All teams have autos. All teams live and well because it's a fresh, brand new case, guys. Fresh case for us. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Everything ships, everything rips. Full case. Give me down to 2. We run the last 2 at $1, guys. All we got to do is get down to 2. 2 indeed, 2 indeed. That is what we're rocking with. Let's see what teams we still got available. We've got, what, 13? 11 away from throwing up auctions? My goodness gracious. After the Braves came home with 3 autos in the first break, we going to leave them up on the board in the second break? Surely not. Surely not. What teams we got available? We got the Braves, the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox came home with several autos there in the first case of the night. Chicago Cubs, Shota Imanaga, as well as Pete Crow Armstrong. Cleveland Guardians still left up on the board as well. Got the Detroit Tigers. Detroit Tigers, solid squad to have. They do have 4 rookies. Bobby Witt Jr., there in our first case, there for the Kansas City Royals, had an auto. Dodgers, heater of a squad. Shohei Ohtani does sign in here. Rocky's your big rookie chase we're looking for. Got the Minnesota Twins still available as well. Milwaukee Brewers, Miami Marlins still left up there on the board. Philadelphia Phillies still available. And the Toronto Blue Jays. Last 15 squads. Last 15 squads here in a full case of Tribute Baseball Hobby. We have any questions about who we're looking for, by all means, ask away. I'm here for you all. All right, get y'all on the board. Give me down to 2. We run the last 2. Down to 2, run the last 2. While I need to get my X's on my cards. Big J and Doyers. Shigeti said, give me Bobby Witt Jr. Big Rye, you were here for the break, weren't you? To see your big hurt? It's a solid one. Red Sox in there for an orange. And my San Diego Padres. Big feel in there for the patch auto. Solid break there on the first one. I mean, Rye. Big Rebel. Couple of Nolans. Nothing, no ink, I don't believe. They're on 3091. Oh, Edgar Martinez? Well, how about that, Piper? How about it? We're working on our second case. No Corbin autos. No, unfortunately not. Nor Jordan Lawyer. Absolutely right. It's out of 10. That's crazy. The big hurt. Probably the biggest guy you're looking for in there for them. But 2025 Top Tribute Baseball Hobby, guys. Beautiful first case. Beautiful first case. You know what? We're going to have a bigger case right here. 3092. 3092 down to 13 squads is what we're rocking with. 13 for us. 13 biggins. We got 2025 Topps Tributes. Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Full case. Do be ripping. 12 autos, 12 relics. On-card autos, we're looking for game use patches, MLB authentic patches as well. But down to 13 squads in here for us. 13 squads, one by one. Let's get them rocking and rolling. Get me down to 2, and we'll run the last 2 teams at $1. Blue Jays came home with a rookie auto last break. You do have player-worn, game-used relics. Vladimir Guerrero. You got the Phillies, John Kruk, as well as Bryce Harper, Kyle Schwarber, Bryson Stotts, Trey Turner. Minnesota Twins, solid checklist, couple rookies in there. Milwaukee Brewers, Christian Yelich, Robin Yount, as well as you got Jackson Churrios, second-year auto that signs in there. Los Angeles Dodgers, Roki, we did see in the first case. That's the big rookie we're looking for in there. But you also got Freddie Freeman, Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, the whole squad there for the Dodgers. Bobby Witt Jr. does sign for the Royals. Did find him here in the first case tonight. Is it going to be a Bobby Witt type of night? Detroit Tigers still available. Cleveland Guardians, Chicago Cubs, Boston Red Sox, Baltimore Orioles, and the Atlanta Braves. Yes, sir, Bobby. Shoot it! What's that, Bobby? What you meandering with? Have y'all named a quarterback yet? But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Fresh full case. All right, 13 squads remaining right there, fair and square. Bobby, it's all right. You got plenty of time. Remember, you still got summer ball. Legends are made during summer ball. Don't forget that. Don't forget it. Wouldn't be surprised if y'all went and got somebody in the transfer portal. Remember, late transfers are starting now. Shishki, my Kushki. You missed the Bobby Witt Jr. cleats auto. That was wild. 13 squads remaining here, second case, guys. 13's what we're rocking with. 2025 Topps Inception Football Hobby. Fresh full case, all right? 4 hobby boxes, 6 packs per hobby. Everything ships, everything rips. Bobby, you wished. You wished. You wished. You wished. We're sneaky. We're sneaky. We have an 8th-year quarterback. Watch out, Bobby. Oh, my goodness gracious. 13 squads remaining here, guys. Got Baltimore, Boston, Chicago. Got Cleveland. L.A. still left up on the board. Hey, Bobby. That lets us go to a bowl. That's really all we got to do this year. We just got to get back to bowl territory. Baby steps. Piper, who you like for the last 13 squads? Who you like? Atlanta did have 3 autos there in the first case. Toronto came home with an auto. Dodgers, we found Roki there on the first redemption of the night out of 50. That's sweet. That's a big one. The 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Fresh full case. 72 cards, all penny sleeved and top loaded for us this evening. The Braves are a juicy one, Piper. They are a good squad to have. Yes, ma'am. The 25 Topps Tribute Baseball full case break. Full case break for us. If you have questions about any teams, by all means, please ask away. Everything ships, everything rips. And we get down to the last 2 teams. I will run the last 2 at a single dollar. That's what we'll do. Last 2 at $1. That means we got to get 11 more off the board, guys. 11 more. But 2025 tops, tributes, baseball, full case break, 12 autos, 12 relics, player worn, game worn materials, and MLB authentic patches, guys. All cards, or all autographs, going to be on card as well. That is what we are working with. But Biggin's still left up there. What is this? I need 168. 168. What's that, Big Half? We get down to single digits on this one pretty fairly. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? We got to get this one rolling, though, Half. We got to get it rocking and rolling. So we get down to single digits, I'll throw in 3. I can do it. I can do it. Who you gonna grab? Half. He's like, I'm not gonna tell you because somebody's gonna snipe him. How much did you beat us by tonight? Last time I checked, it was good grief. We're coming back, Heavy. We're coming back. Oh my goodness. 5-3. It's 5-3, top of the 8th. We got 2 people on, 2 outs. No, you have 2 people on, 2 outs. Dang nabbit. Where? I don't even know where we're at in the lineup, though. Well, that's 13 squads here on case number 2, guys. 30-92. Striker, we get this one rolling, absolutely. We got to get this one rolling, though, Striker. Got to. Got to. After that first case, hey, we must scared everybody off. I think we had the hottest case of the night. Bizzle, bizzle, smizzle, skizzle. Who's Smizzle got? We got the Dodgers still available. Miami Marlins, Milwaukee Brewers, Minnesota Twins, Philadelphia Phillies, Toronto Blue Jays, Mr. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Detroit Tigers have 4 rookies on the checklist. Cubs, Shota Imanaga, as well as Pete Crow Armstrong, Fergie Jenkins, Kerry Wood, longtime throwbacks. Boston Red Sox. We did see a orange David Ortiz last break. Still no ink there. We did find a Jaron Duran, my apologies, auto there for the Red Sox. Baltimore Orioles. We got Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson. We've got Jackson Holiday and the whole shebangs. Is that right? Was it for you, Half? We got Atlanta Braves. Okay, well, you know what? There's only one card of that team that we're chasing, and you know who's going to find it, Half? You and me. Oh, my goodness. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby, full case break. Full case break, 12 autos, 12 relics. Everything ships, all 72 cards. Also going to be penny sleeved and top loaded for us. Let's see where Ben is, Striker. Ben always comes in yelling that his Yankees are gone. Well, shoot, his Yankees are gone. Whoops. Oh, well, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. He needs to be following Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 anyways. What's that, Piper? What's that? 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Big names still left up on the board. My brain is an absolute mess. You're not wrong. Piper, some might wonder why I have a college degree. I don't even know. I do. I have, yes, ma'am. Zaxby's is good. It's a little pricey, though. A little Zaxby sauce. Love it. Love it, love it. Cleveland Guardians. Oh. So have you been yet? You're going on Friday. Thanks for the invite, Piper. I'd love to go with you. Yes. David Ortiz, Rafael Devers, Jaron Duran, Jim Rice, Nomar Garciaparra, Dustin Pedroia, David Ortiz. All signing there for the Boston Red Sox. Chicago Cubs. All right, we got Kevin Alcantara, Dansby Swanson, Nico Horner, Andre Dawson, Ryan Sandberg, Shota Imanaga, Mark Grace, Kerry Wood, Fergie Jenkins, and PCA. There for the Chicago Cubs. Baltimore Orioles, Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson. Cal Ripken Jr. You got Corbin Burns, Colby Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg. All in there. Last 13 squads, guys. 13 squads here on 2025 Topps Tribute release day, all right? 12 autos, 12 relics. Almost as many autos as teams remaining. Almost. 3092 is what we're rocking with. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball. Full case break for us. Full case break indeed. 72 cards. Everything does ship. 3092. We get down the last two. We run the last two at $1, no matter who they are. Piper, that's a hot take. That is a hot take indeed. You might have people not agreeing with you. But you never know. Oh, you need them to answer. You like Zaxby's over Canes, Piper. The last 13 squads, guys, got the Toronto Blue Jays, the Philadelphia Phillies, Milwaukee Brewers, Miami Marlins, Los Angeles Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani does sign in here. First case tonight had a Roki RPA, gold RPA, there for the Dodgers as well. Kansas City Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. does sign in here. Salvador Perez, George Brett. Oh, how about that, Piper? Got the Minnesota Twins still available. Got the Atlanta Braves, Baltimore Orioles, Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs, Cleveland Guardians, and the Detroit Tigers. All still live and well on our second case of the night. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Full case break for us. Full case break ripping indeed. 2025. Everything rips, everything ships. It's all meandering and a gandering. Last 13, guys. We get down to 2, we run the last 2. So we just need 11 more off the board. I got more folk in here than teams we need off the board, guys, to queue up auctions. All right, we run the last 2 teams at $1 every case break. Rocking and rolling. Last 13 squads, one by one. Full case break. All right, 12 autos, 12 relics. On-card autos is what we're looking for. We've got game-used relics and MLB authentic relics. All right, also remember, check out the crown. See if you've got any team or any coupons available in there. But everything ships, everything rips. Ready to rock and roll. Full case break. 3092. All right, 13 squads remaining in there. 13. 2025 Topps Tribute. Baseball hobby for us. See what my Reds are doing. Bottom of an 8th. 0 outs. Person on first. Got to score 2 here. Winning the meats of the lineups. 13 squads remaining, guys. Big one still remaining. Shohei Ohtani does sign for the Los Angeles Dodgers. So does Roki. Roki's your big rookie chase there for the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman. As well as Mookie Betts there for L.A. All right, Dodgers, Shohei, Max Muncy, Will Smith, Yoshi Yamamoto. Albert Pujols has auto relics. Dual autos between Mike Trout, Shohei, and Yamamoto. Do have the Philadelphia Phillies still live. Got autos for the Phillies, John Kruk, Bryce Harper, Bryson Stott, Kyle Schwarber, the whole crew. Do have dual auto between Ryan Howard and Jimmy Rollins. The two studs that brought in a World Series. There for the Philadelphia Phillies, Cliff Lee, JT Realmuto, John Kruk. This is a crook each crook. The last 13 squads, guys. We get down to 2. We run the last 2 at $1. That means we need 11 more. All right, got more people in here than teams remaining. One by one, let's pluck them down. Let's get them rocking and rolling. Last 13 squads, guys. Got the Atlanta Braves, plethora of checklist. Got upwards of 15 autos in this product. We saw 3 autos there for the Atlanta Braves last break. Baltimore Orioles, solid checklist to have as well as the Boston Red Sox. All right, you think about those teams that have longtime greats, Hall of Famers, studs on their teams now, like superstars and Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday. You also got big rookies in this product as well as rookie. Was it Sosky? I'm just going to say Roki there for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Also got second year big studs in here that signed. Shota Imanaga, Jackson Holiday, Pete Crow Armstrong, Jackson Churio, and the Milwaukee Brewers. Third year player Riley Green in there for the Tigers. Big J says, you know what? We already rolled with Zach with the Los Angeles Dodgers. Let's just say we're about due for some Baltimore Orioles. Is that right, Big J? 12 squads remaining, guys. 10 more off the board. We run the last 2 at $1. 12 squads, 12 squads. All right. Got 12 autos, all on card. Also got 12 player-worn, game-used relics as well, guys. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Everything ships, everything rips, everything penny-sleeved and top-loaded for us as well. All ready to rock and roll. All right, if you have any questions about checklist, by all means, ask away. Let's get you on the board. Let's get rocking and rolling. That's what we're meandering with. Everything ships, everything rips. Got the Atlanta Braves, Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs, Cleveland Guardians. Got the Detroit Tigers, Los Angeles Dodgers, LA Dodgers. Got the Kansas City Royals, Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett. They're on the checklist for them. Got the Toronto Blue Jays, Philadelphia Phillies, Milwaukee Brewers, Miami Marlins. Last 12 squads rocking and rolling, guys. Last 12 for us. One by one, let's hop on up to the plate. It's in a moonshot, all right? Everybody's got their torpedo bats. Let's get rocking, all right? Last 2 teams at $1. Last 2 teams at $1. Last two teams. Atlanta came home with 3 autos last break. Did have a David Ortiz out of 25 there for the Red Sox. Cubs came home, I believe, with 2 autos. Not being Shota or PCA, so we're still looking for them tonight. Roki there on the RPA there for the Dodgers did come out in the first case. Jackson Churio there for the Milwaukee Brewers. Philadelphia Phillies still left up on the board. Minnesota Twins did come home with an auto last break. Rookie pitcher there for the Toronto Blue Jays and a game-used relic there for the Blue Jays and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So everybody plays, everybody lives. All teams have autos, all teams have relics. Relics out of this product going to be player-worn, game-used material. We're obviously looking for MLB authentic stickers. That way we can track exactly what game the patches came from. But Hall of Famers, superstars, and big rookies all signing here on Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby. Everything ships, everything rips. 72 cards, 4 boxes. We're going to see 3 autos, 3 relics per hobby box. All right, 72 cards, all cards, penny sleeved and top loaded for us. We got 12 squads remaining here on 3092. 12 squads is what we got. 12. Got the Toronto Blue Jays, the Minnesota Twins, Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett, and the Kansas City Royals. Got the Atlanta Braves, all right? Braves checklist is a big one, all right? Everybody pull out their notebooks, notepads. Write all these down. Austin Riley, Spencer Strider, Ronald Acuna, Hurston Waldrop, Spencer Schwallenbach. You got Riley, Michael Harris. You got Matt Olson, Spencer Strider, Ozzie Albies, David Justice, Andrew Jones, Kenny Lofton, Hurston Waldrop, Ronald Acuna, Nacho Alvarez, Strider. I mean, my goodness, we could go on for days there for the for the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles off the boards. Big Darth. What's happening, Darth? Red Sox do have a big checklist as well. David Ortiz, Joe Buck, Don Oriso. All right. David Ortiz and Joe Buck have 2 dual autos. David Ortiz and Don Orsillo has 1. Jaron Duran, Rafael Devers do have dual prime patch auto relics. Jim Rice, Nomar Garciaparra also in there for the Atlanta Braves. Chicago Cubs, Sammy Sosa and Chris Behrman. They're on the calling the shots dual autos. Kevin Alcantara, Dansby Swanson, Nico Horner, and Seiya Suzuki also has autos in there for the Chicago Cubs. Fergie Jenkins, Kerry Wood, Mark Grace, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Shota Imanaga. Cleveland Guardians. You got Angel Martinez, Johinski Noel, and Jose Ramirez. All 3 sign in there for the Cleveland Guardians. Detroit Tigers has 4 big rookies. Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malley, Malley, Jace Jung, and Trey Sweeney. Do also have Ty Cobb cards in here as well there for the Tigers. Riley Green on relics. Kansas City Royals, George Brett won 15 different relic autos or Tribute Career Achievement Award continuity. 15 different variations of George Brett. George Brett does have multiple autos in this product. So does Bobby Witt. Got Bo Jackson in here for the cleat autos as well. Mike Trout and Bobby Witt also have dual autos. Salvador Perez on the checklist in there for relics. Los Angeles Dodgers. Got Roki. Got Shohei Ohtani. Yoshi Yamamoto. Mookie Betts. Albert Pujols. Freddie Freeman. Max Muncy. Will Smith. All in there. Got the Miami Marlins. Ichiro does sign in here for the Marlins. Connor Norby. As well as Adam Mazur. Giancarlo Stanton also in there for the Marlins. Got Milwaukee Brewers. Jackson Chourio, Christian Yelich. You got Carlos Rodriguez, William Contreras, as well as Paul Molitor and Robin Yount. Yonty. Minnesota Twins. Brooks Lee and David Festa. Brooks Lee is your big rookie chase there for the Minnesota Twins. Zebby Matthews, David Festa, and Brooks Lee all sign in there for the Twins. Triple relics, Carlos Correa. The last 12 squads remaining, guys. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. 12 autos, 12 relics. All cards, penny sleeve, and top load. All cards do ship and rip, guys. If you have any questions about teams, any players, autos, relics, anything, by all means, ask away for us here. 12 teams. All right, we get down to 12. We get down to 2. We run the last 2 at a single $1. Last 2 at $1, guys. 2024, not 2024, 2020. Well, there are 2024 rookies that do sign in here. Shota Imanaga, as well as Pete Crow Armstrong, Jaron Duran. Why do I keep wanting to say Jalen Duran? Jeez Louise. Yoshi Yamamoto. And Milwaukee Brewers, Jackson Chourio. But we got 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Last 12 squads, guys. Last 12 for us here. 12. 12. First case was a doozy. Second case gonna be even bigger. Guaranteed it. Ain't that right, Jeremy? Last 12 squads we got remaining, guys. Atlanta, Boston, Chicago. Some of those great teams still left up on the board. That's pretty wild here on Tribute. Y'all leaving them up on the board. Got the Los Angeles Dodgers. Dodgers still available. The Twins. Got the Blue Jays, Phillies, Brewers, Marlins. What's that, Kalowski? The A's? Sleeping on them. Sleeping. Came home with 3 autos last break. There for the Atlanta Braves. Braves still available. Boston Red Sox. Still left up on the board. Yep. Jacob Wilson there for Oakland. Roki there for the Dodgers. Miami Marlins. Norby. You got Milwaukee Brewers still left up on the board. Minnesota Twins. Philadelphia Phillies. Toronto Blue Jays still available as well. Last 12, guys. Last 12. B-Rip says, give me them Brew Crew. Brewers off the board. B-Rip, greatly appreciate you. Next one off the board, guys, gets us down to 10. We're down to 11. Down to 11 squads. 11's what we're rocking with. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. More autos and more relics than teams remaining in our break, guys. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. That's what we're rocking with. Last 11 squads. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Everything ships, everything rips. That's what we're working with. All right, got the Los Angeles Dodgers, Philadelphia Phillies, Detroit Tigers, Cleveland Guardians, Chicago Cubs, Boston Red Sox, the Atlanta Braves, George Brett, and Bobby Witt Jr. and the Kansas City Royals. Atlanta Braves, massive checklist still left up on the board. Upwards of 15 different guys signed in here for the Braves. First case tonight came home with 3 Braves autos. Pretty wild stuff there. If you're can't think of or can't pick out a team out of the last 11, shoot them in the chat. We got the checklist pulled up and get you on the board for them. Last 11, guys. We get down to 2. We'll run the last 2 teams. The last 11 squads here. 3092. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Full case break. All right, 12 autos, 12 mem. Everything ships, everything rips. Mem are all going to be player worn and game worn. As well as all autos are on card. All right, on card autos, tribute, beautiful product. Looking for the big guys. Looking for the big guys. Also longtime greats, superstars, and second-year players. Dodgers. TBB says, maybe Zach's going to be on a heater of Roki tonight. TB! Say, give me them daggone Dodgers. Down to 10, guys. We get 8 more off the board. We're running the last 2 at $1. No matter what. Last 2 at $1 always goes. Got to get 8 more off the board, guys. 12 autos, 12 mem. What we're working with right here, fair and square. We got Kansas City Royals, George Brett, and Bobby Witt Jr. Big field. We got to get this one rocking and rolling here on 3092. We got to get this one filled up first. Big field. We get this one filled, we'll throw more in. Absolutely, Phil. Phil says, you know what, Zach, you're right. We already smacked on the first one. Why not join Phil? We got a team here in the second one. Phil says, this is my first time in tonight. We already smacked. We may as well just roll it back. Got the Twins. TB says, give me Toronto. Them Blue Jays off the boards. We got 9 squads remaining here, guys. We are, 7 away. 7 away, guys. Just get 7 more off the board and we'll roll it. Roll the dice. Got the Atlanta Braves, Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs, Cleveland Guardians, Detroit Tigers, Kansas City Royals. Bobby Witt Jr. already showed his face tonight here in the first case. Let's keep it rolling. Bobby Witt, George Brett. Got Detroit still left. You got the Chicago Cubs off the boards. Y'all gonna let TBB take them all. Down to 8, guys. Hop on in with TBB and Big Phil. We are down to 8. Down to 8 squads, guys. Get me down to 2. We run the last 2. Run the last 2 at $1. Got the Philadelphia Phillies still available. Minnesota Twins. Miami Marlins. Kansas City Royals. Tigers off the board, TBB. You giving me that tall task to find Riley Green tonight? Is that what it is? Oh, me, oh, my. He's like, absolutely. Zach, you didn't find him in the first case. Find his super in the next one. Down to 7. 5 more off the board. We're rolling. 5 more off the board, and we get rocking and rolling. Who's your homie, Kalowski? Phillies off the board. Down to 6 squads. Hammer time. Oh, gosh. Hammer time. What does Hammer time want to do? Down to 6, guys. 4 more, and we run the last 2 at $1. George Brett, Bobby Witt, Kansas City left up on the board. Got the Atlanta Braves still available. Royals off the board. Got the Boston Red Sox, Cleveland Guardians, Miami Marlins, Minnesota Twins. Big Brooks Lee is your big chase there for the Twins. Boston Red Sox, David Ortiz. I want to find a dual auto between Ortiz and what's his name? What is his name? They're on the dual auto. Guys, 2 Dos Mas. 2 teams away from running auctions. That's all we need. 2 teams. Who's gonna gander with it? Last 2. All right, I've got 4 teams remaining. I got the Marlins, the Twins, the Boston Red Sox, and the Cleveland Guardians. Dos Mas. We run the last 2 at $1. 2024. Topps Inception. Not Topps Inception. Good grief. 2025. Full case of Topps Tributes. My goodness gracious. I can't even say my words right. But we are 2 away. Get it together. Hey, Jay, you know what I haven't said tonight, though? I have yet to say Bowman Chrome. I haven't said it yet tonight. Topps Tribute, guys. Full case. Full case. Topps Tributes. 4 squads remaining here. Everything ships, everything rips. That is what we're rocking with. The 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Everything ships, everything rips. 12 autos. 12 mem. All mem. Going to be player worn, game worn. All autos. On card. And we got our last 4 squads. All right, we just need 2 more off the board and we roll. Roll them! Just Dos Mas. That's all we got to get off the board, guys. 2 teams. Got Miami Marlins, Ichiro Suzuki, Giancarlo Stanton, Connor Norby. Striker, I'm always ready. Are we throwing another in strike? Swiper, no striker. Got the Boston Red Sox, Cleveland Guardians. What do you mean, striker? Can I? I always can. I know how to do it. Have! Are you ready? All right. I got 14 folks in here. We have 4 squads remaining on 3092. I'm going to throw in 3093. Give everybody a fair chance at a fresh slate of teams. Does that work? No. Have. You ain't going to do this to me. Ain't no way. No bueno. You going to blue ball me, I'm going to blue ball you. I'm kidding. All right. We got 4 squads remaining here on 92 or 92. I'm about to throw in 93 as well. Give the late night crew a fresh slate of teams. All right, so we're down to 3 on 3092, and I am loading in 3093. Give you all a fresh slate of squads. All right, we are 1 team away from running auctions, and then I'm throwing in another. All right, perfect. That gives me time to load in fresh slate of teams. Looks like we're about to auction. TBB says, y'all are boring. Let's get ready to play. While I am loading in 3093. Oh, no. Zach just did uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. I want this. Control C. All right. 3093. All right. 3rd case is going in the store in 3, 2, 1. Fresh slate of teams, fresh case loaded up in the shop, guys. And we're about to run our last 2 teams on 92. If you want to get in on 93, it is in the store. Fresh slate of teams in there. Striker, I'm ready if you're ready. Last 2 teams. Where's my white boxes? Last 2 teams on 92. 93 is in the store, guys. Fresh slate of teams. Big Phil says I'm in. Last 2 squads in 92, guys. We're rocking and rolling. Cleveland Guardians, a $49 team. Actually, we'll go. Let's go Guardians first. $49 team, guys. Cleveland Guardians at $1. Last two teams in 92. 93 is a fresh case loaded up in the store. Y'all get that one down into single digits. I'll throw in a fourth. $49 Guardians at $1. This is case number 2 of the night. Swipey, full case. 30.92, rocking and rolling. 30.92 right there, fair and square. $49 team. Cleveland Guardians, 30.93, guys. A fresh slate of teams in the store. Get me down into single digits on that one. We keep on rolling. I'll throw in 94. What was this? 30.92. Zach. Whatnot. 3, 4, 16. And big baby. Need a big Christmas. Let's play Minnesota Twins. Brooks Lee is your big rookie chasing here for the Twins. $69 team. Zach's favorite number. Bobby's favorite number. At $1. Last chance to get in on 92. There they are, fair and square. 93 is in the store. Teams are flying off the board. If you want to get in our third break tonight. Last team to get in on 92 right there. 92, we are half off right now here on the Twins. $69 team, guys. Minnesota Twins. Brooks Lee, Festa, Zebby Matthews, Carlos Correa. Brooks Lee's going to be your big chase there for him, though. Also, third case loaded up in the shop, guys. Third case is loaded in. Vitality. Welcome to the Bargain Hunters Breaks family. Bobby, don't tell Vitality. Join the cult now. No, I'm kidding. Love you all. Here's the deal. Whatnot hasn't fixed their bug, Twin Mom. So I'm going to freeze, and I'll be right back in 3, 2, 1. Don't go anywhere. Oh, me oh my. Don't say that, Bobby. You know I would never scan anyone. I'm printing off labels. Third case is loaded up in the shop, guys. Fresh slate of teams. Get me down to single digits. We keep on rolling into it. And I'll load in the fourth case. All right, we're working on 30.92. While I'm printing off labels, grab your teams in 30.93, guys. 30.93, fresh, full, brand new case for us. Take that a 1, a printy prints. Let's see. 12 autos, 12 mem. Everything ships, everything rips. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded. 25 squads remaining on 30.93. Grab your teams now, baby. Fresh slate of teams. We wanted to give you that 6:37 late night crowd of fresh slate of teams right before dinner. 25 squads remaining on 30.93 if you're just hopping on in. Fresh slate of teams. Give me down to 2. We run the last 2 at $1 always. So if you're just hopping on in, fresh case loaded up in the shop. 30.93 is what you're working with. 30.92 ripping right now. Also, you never have to worry about breaks. We are live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube, and it's recorded there for life. So if you ever have to buy a team and have to dip, by all means, you can buy with confidence. You can always go back and rewatch the breaks, grab screenshots, anything like that. Just go ahead, double check, and make sure that your name is underneath the team in which you just purchased. Kalowski, Sunday. 30.92 right there, fair and square. Oh my, Piper, who was it? 30.92, 30.93, guys. Next break loaded up in the shop. Fair and square. Thank you, Striker. Piper, can we get some heat in the chat? Can we get some fire in the chat? This is case break 92. Osborne, Ozzy Albies, Piper. I don't believe the Atlanta Braves have ever had an Osborne on their team. Case break number 33093 is in the store, guys. Fresh case. This is 3092. Right here, fair and square. It's burning up in here. We got 4 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 12 mems, all 72 cards, penny sleeved and top loaded. Oh, Vaulty Vault says a little dynamite action. Watch out. Watch out. New break is up, guys. Y'all talk me into it. Let's get those teams down and dirty. Let's get to rocking, all right? Get me down to 2. We run the last 2 at $1 and keep things rolling. All right, fair and square. Break 3092. Here we go. Here we go. Give us some doozies. All right, let's break the... Hey, let's beat that first case. First case had a redemption. First case had it out of 10. Frank Thomas. What else did we see? An orange out of 25. David Ortiz. We need a 1-1. New break loaded up in the shop, guys. Down to 25 squads remaining on it. Oh, Christian Yelich. Yelich there of the Milwaukee Brewers. Yelchy. You got Will Clark, San Francisco Giants. Mr. Clark. We will go through a recap at the very end of all relics, autos, and color for us. All right. Whoa. What is this? 3 out of 10. This is going to be a juicy one. Oh, Sandberg! 3 out of 10. Tricolor patch auto game used. Chicago Cubs. Mr. Sandy Sand. That's massive. That's sweet. 3 number match with the colors in the patch. We'll take. First box, a little hot box. Sandberg. Ryan Sandberg there, the Cubs patch auto. 3 out of 10. I mean, keep it up, Sandberg. That's out of 75 there for the Cubs. Mike Pizza Man Piazza. There on the handlebar mustache. New York. And Mets. Mets. Third break loaded up in the shop, guys. Third case. Full case. Everything ships. Everything rips. If you missed out on the first 2 cases, third case is loaded in there. All right, Sandberg. 73 out of 75. Is this a cleat auto? It is. 11 out of 99. Hello. Corbin Carroll on card. Patch auto. 11 out of 99. Nice feet. That's the Mother's Day. Corbin Carroll. Jose said PC, absolutely. Jose, welcome to the fam, Jose. Little Corbin Carroll out of 99. That's a sweet one, though. Mother's Day cleats and cleats base. Good grief. Ichiro Suzuki. They're the Seattle Mariners. Guys, 25 squads remaining in the next break, guys. Let's get down to halfway while we're ripping this. Keep them rolling. We want to keep loading in more cases, give free better shots at fresh slates of teams. Let's get them rocking and rolling. Good grief, them Cubs in this case already. Sandberg there on the base. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded. Here's some ink. Atlanta. Atlanta. Austin Riley. 59 out of 75. I tell you what, he is him. Austin Riley there on the on-card Atlanta Braves auto. Never sleep on the Braves. But case number 3, loaded up in the shop. About like you, Bobby. Little muscle. Mookie Smokey. Los Angeles Dodgers. Got Mickey Mantle there of the New York Yankees. Case number 3 loaded up in the store, guys. We got 25 squads remaining on it. That's 12 autos, 12 mem, 12. All right, 12 and 12. All cards do ship. All 72 cards penny sleeve and top loaded. Believe we got a relic here. We got dual relic, Paul Goldschmidt. 148 out of 150. All player worn, all game used memorabilia in this product. That's one of the beauties of Tribute. Also, all on-card autos. All right, 25 squads remaining in our next break if you're just hopping on in. That is 30.93 what you're working with. Tony Gwynn, San Diego Padres. And if you are just joining and have any questions about teams, checklists, or anything like that, or just tribute in general, ask away. I think I'm saying a bazillion words a minute to myself right now. Nolan Arenado, there of the St. Louis Cardinals. We got another relic coming up, Dodgers. They're on the MLB Authentic patch. That is 29 out of 199. They're of the Dodgers. Max Muncy, the big hefty lefty Muncy. You can use that code on the Topps, MLB Authentic lookup, and you can see exactly what patch and what game that jersey was worn from. Pretty sweet on that. So you can go back and look at his stats of that game. Not too shabby. Shohei Ohtani, there of the Los Angeles Dodgers. But brand new, fresh case loaded in, guys, down to 25 squads. 25 squads remaining on it. Satchel Paige, they're the St. Louis Browns. That is 69 out of 150. On to the Giants. Satchel. Got some long-time greats in here. What's that? Francisco Lindor. City Connect gray uni. Cole, how's it ripping upstairs? 84 out of 199.
We found one really nice one. We're filling our second one. We found a Lindor cleat auto.
Okay.
You know?
Well, we've had a cleat auto per case so far.
That's nice.
First one was Bobby Witt. That one is Corbin Carroll. Had a Manny Machado quad patch on card auto.
Dang.
Roki out of 50. RPA. Redemption. Had no idea that he has redemptions. And they're still sleeping on tribute right now.
Wow. I didn't know he had RPAs either in here. Those are
We
big.
found it.
Those are big. Don't let those Dodgers stay on that board in that third break. Don't let them stay on there if they're there.
We got 25 squads remaining on the third break of the night, guys. Keep on rolling. Huge, Big J. Huge. Ooh, Roy Campanella. Roy. Brooklyn Dodgers goes to the Los Angeles Dodgers. We guys got teams available. 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby. Full case break, all right? 4 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 12 mem. All player worn, all game used, and on-card autos only. 91 out of 99. Mr. Ronald Acuna, there of the Atlanta Braves. Ooh. Hello, Diamondbacks. Give me a little 2-for-1, one break. Jordan Lawyer, Jose. 17 out of 199. Big Jose. Wow, Lawler and Corbin coming out here in this case. Good gravy. Jose's like, hey, first time, long time. Hoo-ah, Jose. Absolutely. Kyle Schwarber, Philadelphia Phillies. They're on the base. Guys, all cards, penny sleeve, top loaded. Got case number 3 loaded up in the shop if you're just hopping on in. 25 squads remaining on it. Shota Imanaga. Is that our first Baltimore coming up? Shota there, the Coops.
Yeah, they won.
Why are they going to ask me for a lunch break? Piper, I ain't done enough deserved lunch. 53 out of 150. Rookie on card, Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo of the Baltimore Orioles. That's one of the top Orioles we're looking for there on the rookies. But we are rock and rolling. 25 squads remaining, guys. We got Nolan Ryan, Houston Astros.
How you doing?
Doing good.
Do you want Julian to give you a break when you're done with this so you can eat?
No, I ate before I got here.
You're good.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am solid. I appreciate it, though. Pete Alonso, there of the Mets. Unless Julian really wants to show his face on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3.
Go ahead. Represent the pod.
Pete Alonso, there of the New York Mets. I don't know how many people on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 know who Julian is. It's like, who is that guy? Who is that guy? We got St. Louis Cardinals dual
Nice.
patch, 75 out of 99.
Good looking stuff.
Julian Edelman. Oh, Leo. That is is that the second Cardinal? It is. Put together that rainbow there for Big Nolan. No, not Paul Goldschmidt. Why did I say Nolan Arenado? Goldschmidt, Leo. But 25 squads remaining in our next break, guys. That is 3093 is what we're rocking with. 3093. Got Julio Rodriguez, Seattle Mariners. There on the base. Even had a tribute. All the base cards are even beautiful, all right? It's got that glossy look. Tatis. Fernando Tatis. There, the Padres. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. 12 autos, 12 mem. All right, all going to be player-worn, game-used. There he is. Brooks Lee. One of the top rookie chases of the Minnesota Twins. That is Brooks Lee. 34 out of 50. Now, if I'm not mistaken, what is his number? He is 70. He's number 72? What? We'll take it, though. Brooks Lee on the on-card rookie auto. 34 out of 50. We take Vital. Absolutely. You got Spencer Strider. Mr. Strider, we are going to have a random wheel spin in this break. All right, we got Josh Gibson, Homestead Grays, no longer a team, so we are just going to completely randomize that at the end of the break. All right, all teams, so if you bought a team in here, you got a chance for that. They do have one-on-ones out of this product there for Josh Gibson, so you never know. You never know. Oh, he switched to number 2. Thank you, Vital. But, hey, going to you. San Diego Padres, Manny Machado. They're on the MLB Authentic player-worn relic patch. 22 out of 199. Oh, did you see the Machado we pulled earlier?
No.
Oh, look at this.
Oh man.
Hold on. We got to show
man.
Julian his Padres.
Yeah, go Padres.
Oh, shoot. I didn't take a picture of it.
Oh, it's all good.
But it was
We'll find it.
it was triple patch auto.
Ooh, oh wow.
Yeah, that's
nice.
pretty sweet.
It's a good product then so far.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
100%. 100. Guys, we got 25 squads remaining. Third case of the night. 3093. We are halfway through case number 2. Halfway through. There's old Skinny Jeans. Polly. How about that stash? Paul Skeens. You ate my favorite tacos. Is that right? Look at you, Piper. Color Match Blue. Jordan Alvarez. 25 out of 150. There of the Houston Astros. Guys that are just hopping on in, welcome on in. Guys and ladies, we have a brand new fresh case of Tribute on release day. Case number 3 of the day on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. If you haven't already grabbed a squad, I've got 25 remaining. All right, we've got game-used relics. We've got on-card autos. And we got Freddie Freeman. Triple relic. 95 out of 150. They're the Los Angeles Dodgers. We've got 12 autos, 12 relics per case break. Everything ships, everything rips. Here on Tributes. Beautiful cards, beautiful products. Even the base are penny sleeve and top-loaded cards. Everything ships out to you. So we have 2 more hobbies left on 92, and then we're moving on into 93. All right, so grab your teams in 93. We get down the last 2 teams. We'll run the last 2 at a single dollar. That's a thin pack, but I don't see redemption. Jordan Alvarez there of the Stros. That'll play for the Stros. Astros indeed. Got Matt Olson of the Atlanta Braves. Solid checklist. Has upwards of 15 different guys that sign in here. We've already seen Austin Riley in here on this case. Why'd I do that? That was so weird. Washington? Hey! DJ Hers on the on-card auto of the Washington Nationals. I know for the Nationals, we're looking for Dylan Cruz and James Wood, but we'll take Mr. DJ Hurst. 73 out of 199 on card rookie auto, Washington. 25 teams remaining in our next case break, guys. Welcome on in. It is Tribute Hobby Release Day. Ozzie Smith. Why'd I do that backwards? Matt Chapman, there of the San Francisco Giants. Let me get all caught back up here. I threw a little curveball to myself. Plumbing! Happy Tribute Day. 25 squads remaining in our next case break, guys.
It's 2025, right?
Yes, 2025, yes. Yep. Plumbing, we're having an absolute blast of a day. Mark Grace, there of the Chicago Cubs. Second Cubs auto. Two longtime greats, Ryan Sandberg and Mark Grace. 81 out of 150 there for Chicago. Remember, all teams have autos, all teams have relics. All player worn, all autos are on card. Them daggone Cubs, twin mom. Here's the thing, you got to remember, what teams were great all time? I mean, that guy's pretty daggone good. Randy Johnson. Mr. Johnson there for the Diamondbacks. You're also looking at studs, superstars, and big rookies in this product, guys. We are down to 25 teams. 25 teams remaining in our next break. Jose Altuve. Mr. Altuve, Houston Astros. I'm good, Tatiana. Thanks for asking, though. Greatly appreciate you asking. I'll starve. I'm good. Ooh, Aaron Nola. There of the Philadelphia Phillies. That is MLB Authentic, player worn. You can look up that code and see exactly what game that patch is from. Aaron Nola, 122 out of 150. Be pretty sweet if that was, didn't he have a no-hitter? Pretty recently, maybe a year or two ago? I think he did. Got Gunnar Henderson there of the Baltimore Orioles. Mr. Gunnar, a good old stash. But 25 squads remaining in our next case break, guys. 25 of 25 color match orange. There are the Houston Astros. Alex Bregman. It's a solid hit there for the Stros. A little color match orange out of 25. Kerry Wood. Another throwback auto for the Chicago Cubs. Cubs, save some for the rest of us. Goodness gracious. 30 out of 99. Third Cubs auto of the break. We'll take it. Y'all never know. Any team can get hot. Fresh full case of tribute, guys. 30.93 is our next break. So if you're just hopping on in, fresh slate of teams already thrown up there in the shop. Hank Aaron of the Atlanta Braves. Mr. Hanky Hank. Hank the Tank. Let's see, I need more, hundreds. But case 93, guys, is in the store. Grab your squads. You got 25 teams remaining on it. Give me down to 2. We'll run the last 2 at $1. 12 autos, 12 mem per case break of tribute, guys. Well, we're wrapping up here on 92, and then we'll be on to 93. See, I also need more penny sleeves. Big Shoot! Big Shooter. Happy Tribute Release Day, Big Shooter. I hope not, Tony. I hope not. That would be a sad day if Tony and I broke up. Colorado Rockies. Adele Amador. They're on the rookie. Mr. Amador, top chase there for the Rockies. What we got here? Triple. You got Pete Alonso of the New York Mets. They're on the triple patch. See a big Pistol Pete. The big panda. That is 188 out of 199. What are you snooping on?
Checking out the game use, that's all.
The game use. Cubs already down in this break, Cole.
That's it.
3 autos. Oh, Big Shooter. Yes.
Cubs are cooking.
Cubs are cooking. Cubs are cooking.
Who they got?
Diamondbacks are also cooking. Corbin Carroll auto and Jordan Lawler. Look at this one. Did you see this one?
Oh,
Sandberg
wow.
out of 10. First case also had a Frank Thomas out of 10 auto.
Damn. Chicago in general's been on fire.
Yep. LA's been hot with Roki in the building.
That's a big one.
Chipper Jones, 10 out of 150. Color match blue there of Atlanta. Atlanta's already come home with, I think, 2 autos this break, maybe.
They're
I think.
cooking. Everyone's cooking right now. Nice spread. Got a nice spread in here.
Hey, wait. We can't forget about this one.
Of course not. You know,
$1 million man.
Hey, I mean, you know, have you seen his stats?
All Josh Gibsons. They say he's the best baseball player of all time.
He's basically Babe Ruth before Babe Ruth.
I will say, if you want to come home with relics, the Mets are the team to have.
Is that the team?
That is, I think, the third Pete Alonso, second of the box already.
All game used
Big
to.
Pete, 54 out of 75.
That's right, baby. That's right. He was after. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Bobby, why does he keep calling him Bibby? Skeens off the board.
There goes Paul.
Paul.
I'm gonna go have lunch.
Last hobby box on 92. 93's up next, guys. Y'all are already grabbing your squads. I know he just likes making fun of you, Bobby, is what it is. Bibby. Down to 24 squads, guys. Last hobby box of 30 at 92. 30, 93 is our next one. Wow, first Don Mattingly. They could have, Mr. Chipmunk. Chipmunk himself.
Let's give him the full face.
Don. Don Mattingly. Matt Olson, 30 out of 99 there on the green of the Atlanta Braves. Guys, next case break, down to 24 squads. Let's get down to single digits, and we run the last couple at $1. You all know how it works.
Every time.
I really like the thin autos.
Right?
Miami.
Ooh, I know his name.
Ichiro?
Nope.
Nope, it's the rookie. Connor Norby, 144 out of 199.
How's your rookie?
He's a dog, isn't he?
He is. He was in the Baltimore system, I think.
Which is, you look at it. Baltimore system, they produce studs.
A lot of studs.
Norby out of 199 there on our first auto in our last hobby box. Down to 23 squads. 22 squads. Big Mace says, give me Frank Thomas and the White Sox. Wouldn't it be nice to find that one-on-one of Daddy and Griffey?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That duel?
Oh, me, oh, my. Griffey off the board. Big Alb. First ever Reds baseball game I went to. He hit 3 home runs.
Classic.
He got smoked.
You're sitting there like, maybe I should be a fan of this guy.
I was like, man, I hate Albert Pujols, and it's my first Reds game ever. Speaking of the White Sox, Drew Thorpe. That is 98 out of 150 there on the on-card rookie auto. 2 rookie autos out of that box. Saw a lot more. That's the 5th rookie auto of this case. Holy cow.
After this pack, you want to lock me out?
Oh, you already out for the day?
No, I just got to go take my lunch.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
One of those things.
Frank Thomas. Big Frank there of the Chicago White Sox.
That's not true, Tony. It's not true, Tony. Give us some time.
Drew Thorpe there of the Chicago White Sox. Guys, 22 teams remaining in our next case break. After this pack, I'm going to let Cole out real quick. Is that B Harp? I think it is. Yes, it is indeed.
That's nice.
Harper there on the triple relic. That is 5 out of 99. Bryce Harper, all game used. All game used for us. Guys, down to 21 teams. I'm going to let Cole out of the building real quick and lock him out.
Yep.
We have 3 more packs remaining here on 92. 21 teams remaining on 93. So let's get our teams off the board. 20 remaining on 93.
Just like that. Thank you.
All right. Cole's locked out of the building. Got 20 squads remaining on our next break. 3 packs remaining on 92. Big shooter, says Zach. You're down to 19. Guys, 93, get me down to 2. We'll run the last 2 and keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. We'll keep on adding in fresh cases tonight, too. Down to 18, guys. Adley Rushman, Baltimore off the boards. Addy Daddy. Big Ellie De La Cruz. He does sign in this product if the Reds are still available. Down to 17 squads in our next break, guys. 17 on case number 3. What is this? What is this? Is Big Hammer in here, K-Law? 43 out of 75. All right, Cole. Hold on one second. Robin Yount on the on-card color match of the Milwaukee Brewers. 43 out of 75. That'll play. Guys, 17 squads remaining. You all can't believe this or not. Dafa. Why is your name like Dafa? Cole locked his keys in the building. So hold on one second, guys. 2 more packs on 92. 93, we're down to 16.
Whoa, baby. How you gonna say that? How you gonna say that? How you gonna say that? I had to go get my keys. I left them in here. I left them. I had to have something so I can go inside my car. I'm outside my car pulling the door. I'm like, why isn't this thing opening? Why isn't this thing opening? I was like, come on. Come on, Zach. Hook me up. Hook me up for once. Come on. Come on. What do you guys think's marinating in here? What do you guys think's marinating in here? Anything yummy in there? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Think it's a big Christmas, 1 of 1? Not an athletic? Whoa, Tony! Tony! Come on. Come on. Come on. You don't know that. You don't know that, Tony. You don't know that, baby. You don't know that. Is it Ricky, says AK? I'm not sure if Ricky's in here.
I thought you were going to open the last 2 packs for him.
Oh, no. I had to let those things marinate.
We're down to 15, guys. Last 15 squads in 93. I got 2 packs here on 92. Get me down to 2. That means 13 more squads off the board in 93. And we get rocking and rolling. We'll run the last 2 at $1. You know what? I'll even throw a 4th case in. But we got to get down to 2, guys. Got to get down to 2.
That's not true, Tony. You know that.
Oh, B-Dub, Bobby Witt Jr. That was the first auto of the night.
Witters. That's a nice one. What a way to
Bobby
get started.
Witts.
What a way to get started.
Detroit Tigers, Ty Cobb, a longtime great. 15 squads remaining in our next case, guys. 15. If you're just hopping on in, get me down to 2. We run the last 2 at $1 always. Hammer Time, I know you're in here. Hammer Time, what is your new, what am I supposed to call you on this app? Cal Riley, 31 out of 199. Big Ape says, give me them Cubs. Cal Riley there on the MLB Authentic. 31 out of 199.
Big Cal.
K-Law, family-friendly show. Hammer Time, I'm going to keep calling you Hammer Time, but if I see Die Fawcett 22 come through, I don't have a clue what that's supposed to stand for. Jackson Merrill, San Diego Padres. We got 14 squads remaining, and Cole is waiting to get out of the building once again. No. Last time, guys. Get your teams off the board. 14, 13. Oh, my gosh. I'm lightheaded. I know I hear that. You got everything, right? Okay. All right, we got 13 squads remaining on the next case. We'll load in more. All right, 13. We got a thick daddy. Hold up. Our first case of the night had an extra auto. I think we might have an extra one in here as well. Give me a little extra. Rhett Louder, 84 out of 150. We are down to 12 teams, guys. Get 10 more off the board. We run the last 2 at $1, and we just keep on rolling, keep loading in more cases. Last 12 squads in 93, guys. Let's get them down and dirty. This is our last pack, and we've got a little double up here. A little double up. Something's going on here. Who's this? Who'd it be? Huh? Oh, I thought we had extra auto. We'll take Paul Goldschmidt, baby. 46 out of 199. Number match. They're on the Tri-Relic. All game used player worn material. They're of the St. Louis Cardinals. Goldie Gold in there. And our last auto of the break. 19 out of 25 orange. Hey, none other. Cal Ripken Jr. Bingo, baby. Cali Cal. On the on-card color match. 19 out of 25. Jay, is that... Hey, we'll wait until the very end. That's a solid one to have out of 25. My goodness gracious. Jay, keep having a big night. Keep having a big night. While I'm wrapping up, 30.92, guys. We have 30.93 in the store. A brand new, fresh case. Everything ships, everything rips. 12 autos, 12 mem. I've got 12 squads remaining on it. Get 10 more off the board. We run the last two at $1 no matter what. Recap on 30.92. Also live Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. Here is our color. All right, it's also live and recorded there on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. So that was our color. Here's some of our autos. But 93, guys, down to 12 squads. Yes, I believe there were 3 Chicago Cubs autos in this break. Good grief. Y'all know any team can start and get hots. Oh, Harpy Harp. Pistol Pete. Big Pete. Back-to-back Petey Pete's. Nola. Freddie Freeman in there. Machado. They're on the MLB Authentic. But next break, guys, down to 12 squads. Down to 12. Let's get rocking and rolling. Let's keep on ripping. All right, more cases to come. 30.93 is our next break. Cal Ripken, Alex Bregman, both on the oranges. All oranges definitely get X's because all the X's live in Texas. The last 12 squads on our next break, guys. Last 12 for us. Big hits, big hitters. A little orange color match we'll play. Bobby, be positive. Be positive. My goodness gracious. Swap the labels. Oh, Brooks Lee of the Twins. Robin Yount out of 75. DJ Hurds out of 199. Here's old Corbin Carroll. Jordan Lawler as well out of 199. How about that big Sandberg? Out of 10. 3 out of 10. We're averaging tonight here in this room 2 longtime greats out of 10s a case. First one was Frank Thomas. There's Ryan Sandberg out of 10. There's another Brave, 59 out of 75, Austin Riley. And I do have this Josh Gibson, all right? Homestead Grays, Josh Gibson's. Gives everybody a fair shot. All teams live in this wheel spin. All right? That's what we're rocking with there for Josh Gibson. All right, whether it's a 1-1, an out of 10 red, out of 5, out of 25 orange. If you bought a team in this break, you just get a, hey, everybody gets a fair shot here on 30.92. 30.93, guys, down to 12 teams. Let's keep them rolling. All right, keep them rolling. We keep adding more in, guys. MLB teams here for the Josh Gibson. Right here, fair and square. I'm going to shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Run the spinner. Whoever it lands on, we're rocking and rolling with it. Kaylowski said, give me them Rangers. So, Josh Gibson is going to... Who did it land on? Anybody catch it? Is anybody paying attention? Nobody's going to help Zach out? I know it. It was the Jays! That's right, Big Steve. That is right indeed. Leo's like, okay. Finished 92. 93 pinned up while I get this all situated, guys. Appreciate everybody in 92. 93. Rocking and rolling. We are, what, 11 teams away? We are 9 teams away from auctions, guys. 9 teams away from auctions. 9 teams, 9 teams. Ready to rock and roll. Get down the last 2 squads. We run the last 2 at $1 no matter who they are. Fresh full case. 24. Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby for us. Good old Cal Ripken, a little killer match. Want to grab a picture of this one. Guys, last 11. We can keep loading in fresh cases all night long tonight as well, guys. But we got to get down to 2. Got to keep them going. Got to keep rolling. 30.93. Next break. 12 autos, 12 mem. Everything ships, everything rips. All 72 cards. Well, I got my X's on here. All right, get me down to 2 and we keep on rolling, guys. Down to 2. 2's a magic number. See, Chicago Cubs, 5 extra. But 25 tributes. Baseball Hobby is what we're rocking with. All right, 12 autos, 12 mem. Everything ships, everything rips. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded. As well as all relics going to be player worn, game used material. We're also looking for those MLB Authentic patches. And all autographs. Going to be on-card autos. All on cards for us. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Last 11 squads. Good gravy. Last 11's what we got here. Last 11, fresh full case, everything ships, everything rips. What is our last 11? You're going to make me pull up the board here? I thought we were cruising. Give me down to 2, we keep on rolling, guys. Down to 2, and we keep on rolling. The Atlanta Braves, my goodness gracious, come home with multiple autos per break, and y'all are still scared of them. Boston Red Sox, same ordeal there. Colorado Rockies. Rockies still left up on the board. Detroit Tigers. All right, got 4 different rookies in there for them. Houston Astros, some longtime greats and super studs. All right, got Yordan Alvarez, Jose Altuve signing here for them. Mr. Norby and the Miami Marlins. Brooks Lee, Minnesota Twins, still left up on the board. Philadelphia Phillies, Bryce Harper, Kyle Schwarber, Bryson Stott, and those Philadelphia Phillies. San Francisco Giants, second-year players Young Ho Lee. Also got Buster Posey and Barry Bonds that signed in there for them. Cardinals have been coming home with multiple relics. And the Toronto Blue Jays, autos and relics every break tonight. Last 11. Last 11. Oh, K-Law, it's been a while. It has been, K-Law, now we got to get Shusky in here. Tell Teddy Shue to hop on board. Last 11 squads here on our third case, guys. Get me down to 2 when we run the last 2 at $1. He's like, oh no. Get me down to 2, we run the last 2, guys. They do, Ape. They do indeed. All right, Rockies, we've already seen them a couple times tonight. Are you looking at the Beckett or Topps checklist? Colorado Rockies. Rockies are going to have Adele Amador as your rookie chase. Triple autos, Drew Romo and Adele Amador. Yep. I've been catching myself all night long tonight, Ape, saying the 2024 Topps Tribute. No, 2025 is what we're working with. Last 11 squads. Last 11 for us. All right, I'm going to go grab cases. We get down to 2. We run the last 2 at $1, and I'll even load in a 4th case. But get me down to 2, guys. No, not 24. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. I got 2 more cases in here. So if we want to load in a 4th case, we got to get the 3rd case rolling, guys. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Everything ships, everything rips. That's what we're rocking with, guys. All right, we got 11 squads. We get down to the last. What am I trying to say here? Last 2. We'll run the last 2 at a single dollar. All right, 72 cards, 12 autos, 4 hobby boxes per 6. 6 packs per hobby box as well, guys. Tribute is beautiful. It's one of those products where every auto is. Hold on a second, Bricktown. What's happening? I'm a holding. I can only hold on for so long. What's happening, Bricktown? Oh, it's doing good. We're doing good, Bricktown. We got a little tribute release day. Case number 3, down to 11 squads. Got 11 biggins. All right, we get down to 2. We run the last 2 at $1. Sound like a plan? Oh, it sounds like a plan to me. Atlanta's one of those big checklists. All right, got 15 to 16 autos. Different guys in there for Atlanta. You also have David Ortiz, Boston Red Sox, Dustin Pedroia, Jaron Duran as well. Nomar Garciaparra also in there for the Boston Red Sox. Detroit does have 4 big rookies actually. Trey Sweeney, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malley, and Jackson Jobe. But you also have Tyreek Skubal and Alan Trammell that sign in here for the Detroit Tigers. You got San Francisco Giants, Buster Posey. Huh? Bricktown, what are you drinking tonight? You had a little too much. We get down to the last 2 teams, guys. We're going to run them at $1. That's all we got to do. So that's all we got to get there. No more. Big Ape. We have found 1 per case tonight. First one was Bobby Witt. Second one was Corbin Carroll. So, we found 2 of them already. Absolutely. Oh, actually, the first case tonight had 2. Also had a Frank Thomas cleat auto out of 10. So, first case had Bobby Witt and Frank Thomas. So, just depends. Just depends. We are down to 10, guys. We get 8 more teams off the board. Bricktown, you know I'm just giving you a hard time. Bricktown, you've missed me so much, haven't you? You're like, where'd that mustache boy go? Full case of tribute, guys. We got 3093. 3rd case of the night, 3rd case of the evening. Last 10 squads is what we're rocking with here on 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. All right, we get 8 more off the board. We run the last 2 at $1. Oh, what kind you get? I know Wendy's has been throwing out those different kinds of flavors of Frosties. Well, last 8, we get running on the last 2. No, you didn't see any specials? Boston Red Sox, solid checklist. Detroit Tigers, Riley Green, Alan Trammell, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malley, and Tyreek Skubal. Colorado Rockies still left up on the board. Adele Amador and Drew Romo are your 2 rookie chases. Let's see who else is still left up there. We've got the Boston Red Sox. Red Sox, we're working with David Ortiz, Rafael Devers, Nomar Garciaparra, Jim Rice, Jaron Duran, Pedroia. Also has 3 different calling the shot dual autographs. Philadelphia Phillies, we've got Bryce Harper, Zach Wheeler, Bryson Stott, JT Remilto, Bryson Stott, Cliff Lee, John Kruk, Kyle Schwarber, Trey Turner, and a true to the games dual autos between Ryan Howard and Jimmy Rollins. San Francisco Giants, Buster Posey, Mike Yastrzemski, Barry Bonds, Will Clark, Jung Ho Lee, Hayden Birdsong, and Grant McCoy there for San Francisco. You got Minnesota still left up on the board as well. Minnesota does have Carlos Correa, Zebby Matthews, David Festa, and Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee is going to be your big chase there for the Minnesota Twins, a rookie in this year's product. But 10 teams are away, guys. We get down to 2. We run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. All right, so one by one, that's all we got to do. We got to get there. Doesn't matter who the last 2 are. We just run them at $1. All right, 8 teams away. 8 away, 8 away. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Rooster! Rooster, long time no see. How we doing? Hope your week's going A-okay. We've got the last 10. Last 10 here on Tribute Baseball Hobby. Case number 3 of the evening. Case number 3. Looking for that first one-on-one. But we have had an out of 10 every case. An out of 25 and 2. Jose's had himself a ball, just building up that PC. The last 10 squads, guys. Get me down to 2. We run the last 2. 4 hobby boxes, 72 cards, 12 autos, 12 million. We're rocking here with our last 10 squads on 93. One by one, we keep them going and just keep on ripping. All right, if you have questions about the last 10, by all means, ask away. All right, we got 12 autos, all going to be on card. 12 memorabilia, all player-worn and game-worn material. We're obviously looking for those, no! Rockies actually have 2. Rockies have Amador as well as, I'm for some odd reason, I'm blanking on the second one. Amador and Drew Romo. Bricktown says, give me Miami, Zach. Ichiro Suzuki and Giancarlo Stanton. I like it, Bricktown. But Jose, you got Drew Romo and Adele Amador for the Rockies. A little 2-for-1 there. Big Tex says, go ahead and give me them Rockies. Astros do have a solid checklist. Let me pull it up for them here. You know what is weird and interesting? So I'm on the Beckett checklist to where I can click the team and it immediately takes you there. Beckett just called the Athletics. Didn't put a city on there or nothing. Pretty wild. But you ask about the Houston Astros. You got Jumbo Relic Black Autos. You got Jose Altuve, Yordan Alvarez. Pillars of the Game, Biggio, Bagwell, and Nolan Ryan. Patch Autos, Alex Bregman, Jose Altuve, Kyle Tucker. Wow, Altuve's got 2. Tucker's got 2. Yordan's got 2 there on that relic. Single player dual relics, Altuve and Alvarez. Jeremy Pena, stamp of approval. Zach Denzinzo, Shea Whitcomb on there for autos. Multiple different autos. And they have, what's that? A dual auto between Jose Altuve and Mr. Alvarez. 3091, I believe we found some Paul Skeens, Gap. Gappa, we do have, we are live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube, and it is recorded if you ever want to go back and rewatch that break. Gap, cool beans? Absolutely, Jose. Oh, you got, who let you in?
Casey.
No, I was about to say, did I not lock it?
Oh, no, you did.
I know it, B Ripper. I know it. They're just a team without a city. We are 5 away, guys. 5 teams away. Got the Boston Red Sox, the Detroit Tigers, Philadelphia Phillies, Toronto Blue Jays, St. Louis Cardinals, San Francisco Giants. Donnie, we get down the last 2 teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1 no matter what. So if the Red Sox are still one of the teams, remaining 2, then I'll just run them. Absolutely, Donnie. Cool beans. Cool. Guys, also remember I've got coupons up here in the top right-hand corner as well. Teddy, Yashuski Manuski, give me St. Louis. Let's find Albert Pujols, Shuski. So I've got 3 of the longtime greats. Teddy's in. Bizzle said, give me the Tigers. Guys, we are 3 away. He does hit, Jose. How many goldies did we see the last break? My goodness gracious. 3 teams away, guys. We auction off the last 2. Them does might be coming in. My goodness. Striker, should we throw in a fourth one? Are they about the fourth one? We got 5 teams. We got 5. Okay. 5 teams away. We get 2 more off. We get 3 more off the board. Get down the last 2, and we'll run the last 2 at $1, guys. And hey, y'all are just hopping on in, a little late night crowd. How about we do this? All right, so let's see. 4 hobby boxes, 72 cards. Everything ships, everything rips. I'm gonna give that 7:30 crowd a fresh slate of teams as well. All right, y'all are in here hanging out on a Wednesday night on release nights. You know what? We'll just give it to you. Donnie, hey, Donnie, I get down the last 2, I'll run the last 2 at $1, Donnie. That's how we roll them. 4 squads remaining, guys. 2 teams away. 2 teams away, and I'm running the last 2 at $1. All right, 3, 2, 1. 3094's in the shop. Fresh slate of teams, fresh case loaded up in there. 94's in. 94's in, and I got 4 teams remaining on 3093. Get me 2 teams off the board in 93, we roll. 94, guys. That late night crowd, there's your fresh slate of teams, fresh full case loaded up in there. All right? So you wanted fresh slate of teams, you can go ahead and grab your teams. Don't come in here yelling at me saying I didn't warn you that 94 was in. 2 breaks loaded up in the shop, guys. We are 2 teams away from 93. Dos Mas 94. Fresh case loaded in, guys. You want fresh slate of teams? 94 is in. Tex, 94 is in. Ed, 94 is in. Fresh slate of teams just loaded in. 2 teams away from auctions right here on 93. 2 teams away, guys. 2 teams. Big Tex says, give me them Rays. Dos Mas here on 3093. Who we still got available? Got the Boston Red Sox left up on the board. Minnesota Twins, Philadelphia Phillies, and the San Francisco Giants. 4 teams remaining. There goes 1. Big Ed says, let's rock and roll with them. Who's got it? Yes, B-Rip. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, you gonna get G-Dub in here? Don't get G-Winery, Craylaw. G-Dub be coming in here crying. B-Ripper. Bargain Hunters breaks 3. Bargain Hunters breaks 3. The exact same name as the Whatnot account. Absolutely. 1 more team, guys, here on 3093. 3093, 1 team. Fresh full case. Absolutely, B-Rip. Absolutely, indeed. 3093. 3094. 4th case is loaded up in the shop. Jose says I'm in there for the Diamondbacks. Brand new case. Just loaded up in the store, guys. Just loaded in. 1 team away from ripping 3093, guys. 1 team. Who's got us? We got the Red Sox still available. I've got the no, Red Sox are gone. Red Sox are gone. Zach, come on. Update your list. Got the San Francisco Giants, the Philadelphia Phillies, Minnesota Twins. Last 3, guys. Last 3. Striker, you think they just want... hey, Striker, I say we just get rolling. How about we do that? All right? Since we got the 4th case in there, everybody go ahead, all right? Tell your mama, share your friends. Tell them that we're ready to rock and roll. Big Gap says, give me the Pirates in the next one. Guys, I've got 94 loaded up in the shop, and I've got 3 teams remaining in 93. Lucky Duck! Lucky Duck. What's crack-lacking? Fresh full case of Tribute Baseball Hobby just got loaded in the shop. Lucky Duck. 3094 is the next one. We're about to rip 3093. I got 3 teams remaining on this one. And the next full case is 94 with 27 remaining on it. Jose's ready. Jose, I feel like you're always ready. All right, let's get rocking and rolling. Guys, fresh case loaded up in the shop. 94 is the next one. You know what we're going to do with these last 3 teams? Guess what? Zach's lost his everlasting mind, Jose. We're going to run the last 3 at $1. Minnesota Twins, Brooks Lee, Rookie auto, $69 team right there, fair and square. There they are. Twins at $1.93. Fresh full case. 30, 93, 94 in the shop as well, guys. We are half off on Minnesota Twins. 12 autos, 12 relics. Everything ships, everything rips. Brooks Lee is your big chase. You also got Carlos Carrera relics in here. All relics, player worn, and game worn material. All autos on card. We are half off on the Minnesota Twins right there. Brand new fresh case also loaded in the store, guys. If you're just hopping on in, your teams are available. 30.94 is what you're looking for there in the shop. We're finishing up on 93 right here, fair and square. Vital says, give me the Twins. Vital says, I'll take them. How about Bryce Harper and the Phillies? John Crunk, Jimmy Rollins, Ryan Harper. I mean, my goodness, they have a big checklist. $129 team. Philly, there you go. Phillies, $129 team running at a single dollar. Fresh full case of Tribute Baseball Hobby. $129 team right there. Jimmy Rollins, John Crunk, Zach Wheeler, Bryson Stott, Bryce Harper, Steve Carlton, Ryan Howard, Mike Schmidt, Chase Utley. They're due. $129 team, guys. $90 right there. Full case Tribute on release day. Kenny won! What's happening, Big Kenny? Phillies added to, hey, $95. That's a $129 team right there, fair and square. Also, case number 4 just loaded in the shop right before we started running auctions. They are in there. Big Mace. Big Mace says, give me them Phillies. Mace unlocking that silver tier. Congratulations, guys. Also, remember, you're buying teams already participating. Join that rewards program. Redeem those coupons. You're rocking and rolling. Last team, fair and square, Jung Ho Lee, Buster Posey. Who else signs? Oh, Barry Bonds, $139 San Francisco Giants right there, fair and square. Last team here on 93. Then we're on to 94. And I just yanked the cord, didn't I? Zach's camera's out. Zach's camera's out. You can still participate. Giants at $1. Pause. Zach ripped the cord out of commission. $139 Giants, guys. They all signed. They're playing. They're live and well. $139 team right there, fair and square. Let's see. I need a white box. 94 is up in the shop as well, guys. 94 fresh full case. Your last chance to get in on 93 right there. 93 fresh case of Tributes Hobby. Hey, Dad says, give me them daggone Giants. All right, here's the deal. Whatnot hadn't got their stuff together. Although we do love Whatnot, I'm going to click begin breaking, download my labels. I'm going to freeze, but I'll be back in 2 seconds. 3, 2, here we go. What's that? I know. It was fixed over the weekend, but now it's back. Guess what? Peekaboo. Zach's back. Zach is so back. All right. 30.94 striker. Fresh brand new case loaded up in the shop. Well, I'm downloading labels. Let's look at 94. Let's get teams off the board. We are about to rip case number 3 tonight, guys. Case number 3 right here, fair and square. Break 30. 94 is our next one. Get me down to 2. We'll load more in. We will get to rocking and rolling on it. Break 30. 93. Zachary. Whatnot. 3. 416 right there. Fair and square. Brand new fresh case, guys. Down to 26. Oh, Shusky. It's square and it's fair. Shusky! Let's find some Cardinals. I'm still waiting on labels. Did I click print? Does anybody know if I clicked print? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. But guys, 30.94. Fresh case. 26 squads remaining on it. I got 30 folks in here. I wanted to give you all a fresh slate of teams because I love the late night crowd. All right, 30.94. There goes Big D. He said, give me them Rockies. 25 squads. 72 cards, all penny sleeve, top loaded, and shipped out to you. Benny, how we doing? I'm printing them daggone labels. Everybody's yelling at Zach. He's going to yell back. I'm going to be crying by the night's over with. All right, 3094 loaded in the shop. Brand new, fresh case. 12 autos, 12 mem. Grab your squads. I hit print, Shusky. 3093. Oh, my heavens. 3093, also live. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. If you have any questions, now's the time to speak up. Ask. Big Shooter's got Washington. New break is loaded in the shop, guys. We get down to 2. We will throw in another, and we'll auction off the last 2. But get me down. Brand new fresh case, 3094 in the store. This is your teams for 3093. If you don't see your name underneath the team in which you had purchased, by all means, speak up. Let's get you on the board. Remember, top right-hand corner, check out the crown. All right? C-R-O-W-N, not crayon, crown. Make sure that you, hey, you're already participating. You're already grabbing squads. You may as well use those coupons up. Schreiker, let's roll. Jose, are you ready? Shushki's ready. Now, Schreiker's already mixing it up on me. Oh, Clover's in the chat. Dad Life! Dad Life, happy tribute release day. Good evening, good evening. Brand new, fresh case loaded up in the shop. Fresh case is a tribute all night long. We got 4 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 12 mem. Your teams are available. I got 25 on them, guys. We need a 101 B-Rip. Of what team? Of what team? Good luck to all. This is break 93. 4 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 12 mem. All cards, penny sleeve and top loaded for us tonight. Next break is 3094. Join in on the fun. Let's have some fun. Hat says, give me them D-backs. Teams available, guys. Next break, 94 is what you're looking for. All cards, penny sleeve, top loaded. We're going to have on-card autos, upwards of 12. 12, 12, 12, and all player-worn, game-worn material relics for us. Jordan Alvarez of the Houston Astros. Jordan, they're on the base. Even the base get penny sleeve, top loaded for us tonight. 16 out of 50. Big Mel Ott, New York Giants. Audie Ott, they're on the purple. Haven't seen much of Mel Ott tonight. But that'll play indeed. Mel Ott, is this our first auto of the break? 2 out of 50? Go ahead and give them to me. Little Chipper Jones, 2 out of 50 on the purple on-card auto of the Atlanta Braves. There we go, Braves. Big Shooter said, I'll take a little Chipper auto. The Braves do schmack, Jose. They do indeed. Braves off the boards. All right, guys, 25 squads remaining in our next break. If you're just hopping on in, join in on the next one, all right? We got 12 autos, 12 mem, 4 hobby boxes per case. The whole case does ship and rip. Hank Aaron, they're of the Atlanta Braves. Big Hank. All right, Mark McGuire, Oakland Athletics. Athletics in this product. Looking for Jacob Wilson. Mr. Wilson, a big rookie in here. But each hobby box is going to have 3 relics and 3 autos. This looks like a Nomar Garciaparra. Boston Red Sox. Longtime greats autos coming out right now. Garciaparra, that is 60 out of 75 there for Boston. But 25 squads remaining in our next break, guys. Hop on in. 25. 25 there on 3094 is the next break you're looking for. Brand new fresh case. Matt Chapman. They're the San Francisco Giants. Giants there. Big Matt. Got Jacob Wilson. That's one of the guys we are looking for the Oakland Athletics. One of the top rookies. Peasy Easy. Peasy, how we doing? What is this? Brewers? That'll play. Jackson Churio. 55 out of 199. Doing fantastic, Peasy. How about that race on Sunday? What'd I tell you? I told you McLaren was going to win. Oh, Churio. 55 out of 199. They're on the all game use relics. Peasy, you can't call me a bandwagon fan. I said it before then. I said I guess I'm gonna have to be a McLaren fan. Randy Johnson, there of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks there for big old Randy. Corbin Carroll. I like that little throwback uni. That's not even throwback uni. I just like Corbin Carroll. Mr. Carroll there on the base. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded. Next break, guys, down to 25 squads. Next break is a fresh case. Everything ships, everything rips. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded for you there. 25 remaining on the next one. Who said Rockies don't sign? There he is. Drew Romo. 180 out of 199 on-card rookie auto. We take it, we take it. Jose's like, dang nabbit, I was going to take them. We'll take old Drew Romo. Cheesy! Cheesy, cheesy. It is tribute release day. Barry Larkin. There's Cincinnati. We're a big pimpin', that's right. Alex Bregman. Guys, next break, 30-94. Teams available. Teams available. Get me down to 2. We'll run the last 2. Doing fantastic, Cheesy. It's been a fun day. We ain't done yet. We got more fresh cases coming our way. Phillies. Aaron Nola. They're on the yellow insert. That is 10 out of 75. MLB Authentic sticker game used player worn relic. Look up the numbers on that sticker. You can see exactly what game that patch came from. Aaron Nola there for the Phillies. The guys got 25 squads remaining on the next break. Mike Piazza. Little handlebar mustache there of the New York Mets. Be keeping your eyes peeled of who's hitting, who's smacking, who's all coming out. 25 squads remaining in our next break, guys. If you want to hop on in, case number 4 of the evening is loaded in. Fresh case. Barry Larkin, 133 out of 150 there of Cincinnati. I got a little extra card in this one. Uh-oh. Is that Yelich? Whoa. Good morning to you. Daggum. 7 out of 10 Yelich. Look at those patches. Both tricolor patches. That is disgusting. Oh, boy. Hey, that's why tribute can be juicy. 7 out of 10 Yelich. They're on the dual tricolor. I know it. Out of 10. That's every case tonight, Jose. We've had at least 1 out of 10. Who's our... Hey, give me a little double up. Robin Yount. 4 out of 199. They're on the on-card auto. They're for the Milwaukee Brewers. Brewers, what a box. What a last pack there for the Brewers. Yonty. We got 3 more hobby boxes where that came from, Shusky. No need to fear. Gonna have 3 more autos, 3 more patches per each hobby box, guys. Next case, 94. 94 is what you're looking for there for the next break. Mike Schmidt there, the Phillies. B. Ripper's like, I'll take. Hey, I ain't gonna complain. Mike Schmidt of the Phillies. Nolan Arenado, 53 out of 90. That's a start there for the Cardinals. Big Nolan. They're on the green. But guys, got 25 squads remaining on the next break. We get down to 2. We get keep on ripping right in on 93. Or 94, my apologies. Sean Murph. Second Braves auto. I'm telling you all what. Cheat code is the Braves. Sean Murphy. That is 17 out of 50. Longtime great there for the Atlanta Braves. Big Sean. Sean and Chipper out of this case. Hey, can we find some captain? Captain, my captain, Jose. Derek Jeter. Big Poppy. David Ortiz there of the Boston Red Sox. Also, Red Sox already on the board. But brand new fresh case, guys. Who's your Poppy Peasy? Peasy easy. Come on. That'll play, though. Luis Gill on card Yankees auto. 173 out of 199. Luis Gil there to the Yanks. Brand new, fresh case, guys. Case number 4. Already down to 25 squads, guys. 25 remaining. Garrett Cole there, the New York Yankees. Peasy, 3 autos, 3 relics per box. Yes, on average is what we're seeing. Yep. Buster Posey. Posey there for the San Francisco Giants. But those that are just hopping on in, 12 autos, 12 relics per case break. Next case break is down to 25 squads. Giants. Hayden Bursong. Rookie auto there for the San Francisco Giants. 73 out of 99. There we go, Giants. We'll take rookie autos all day, every day. We can find them there. What a name. Yep, Hayden Bursong. A little songy to the birdie. B-Rip. Got Vladdy Jr. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. there, the Blue Jays. But next break, guys, down to 25 squads. A little Bo knows. I'd like to see some of his ink tonight. Bo Jackson of the Kansas City Royals. Bo. Big Bo. What is this big, thick daddy? Baltimore, 40 out of 99. Addy Daddy. Adley Rushman there on the MLB Authentic patch. That is 40 out of 99. You can see exactly what that patch, what that game is from there on that MLB Authentic sticker. We'll take those any day of the week. Adley Rushman. Let's see some more ink there for the for Baltimore. Got Mike Trout, Los Angeles Angels. Also, Angels do have Shohei Ohtani Angel auto in here. So that is something to be noteworthy of. Jace Jung, their rookie of the Detroit Tigers. Tigers there. Got another Thickin. McThickin Hickin. Whoa. Cal Ripken and Gunnar Henderson. 26 out of 75. Dual relics. Both game-used, player-worn material. Cal Ripken and Gunnar Henderson. Both shortstops there. Big O's. Yes, B-Ripper. He has a dual auto with, I believe, Gunnar Henderson. But he is in here. Yes, he is. Yep, your second-year rookies are in here. Roy Campanella, Brooklyn Dodgers, going to the L.A. Dodgers. Mr. Campanella. But, guys, 25 squads remaining in our 4th case. That is 3094. Who's our squads that are still remaining in there? Let's pluck some down. We got the Atlanta Braves, Baltimore Orioles, Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Stros, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Twins, Brewers, Mets, Yanks, Phillies, Padres, Giants, Mariners. Mariners do have one-on-ones. One-on-one dual auto between both Griffies. Cardinals still in there. Rangers, Blue Jays, and the Nats. They're on our next case. All right, 3094. Derek Jeter, color match. 24 out of 150. The good old Catton. Catton, my captain. See, I need hundreds. Hundros. Julian. Or whoever's available out there that can hear me. I don't want to be needy, but whenever one of you all get a chance, could I get more hundreds, please? Pretty please. Let's see if they're listening. We shall see. But every card's penny sleeved and now. We do need a walkie-talkie. Tatiana and I have talked about that, B-Rip. St. Lou, 102 out of 150. Nolan and Big Paul Goldschmidt, dual game-used relics. 102 out of 150. That'll play. That is a start. This is the, second duel of this case. We didn't see any in the first 2 cases. I got half a case left here on 3093. 3094, guys. Let's work on some of those teams. All right, 30.94. We get down to 2. We run the last 2. 12 autos, 12 mem, fresh full case. What do you mean, half? First half wasn't that bad. Not too shabby. That's a Shota if I ever did see one. Roberto Clemente. Hey, why don't you yell a little bit louder for everybody in the back? Pretty please, a little bit louder. Shota Imanaga, second year pitcher there for the Chicago Cubs. 5 out of 75 color match blue. That'll play Chicago. What we got here? Auto? Is this? High risk, high reward. Rookie Dylan Cruz. 67 out of 199. Cruzy. That actually looks better than this first auto that we found tonight. That's a juicy one. Dylan Cruz on the on-card rookie auto. That'll play. Cruzy Spoozy. What is going on here? First pack we've seen this. What? Okay. It's interesting. A little extra card. We'll take it. Big Lou going to the Yanks. Louie. Face-to-face cards. Weird. 25 squads remaining in our next break, guys. 25. A little Kirby Puck. Perky. Kirby Puckett. Minnesota. Everything ships. Everything rips, guys. 12 autos. 12 mem per case, guys. Ripping full cases all night long. Mariano Rivera there of the Yankees. Here's something big time here. 91 out of 150. Ryan Bliss there on the on-card rookie auto of the Seattle Mariners. What's up, Cage? We got 91 out of 150. Robbie, that won't play. Ryan Bliss there on the rookie auto. There's a guy complaining. Ryan Bliss. Second baseman. Is he a stud or is he a stud? And then why? Well, this pack only has 2 cards in it. What is going on with this case right now? Francisco Lindor. Well, Cage, I greatly appreciate it. Hope you've had a fantastic Wednesday, Cage. New York Mets. Francisco. This has got to be something big, right? Game used memorabilia, as all patches are. Carlos Carrera, 144 out of 199. Cage, you don't have to rub it in who your favorite is around these parts. All right, I still cry myself to sleep. Carlos out of 199, Minnesota Twins. Twinsers, next case, guys. 3094. 3094 is our next break. You got Greg Maddux, Atlanta Braves. Cage, you don't have to be nice now. Leo, he already said it. Zach's just going to have to cry himself to sleep tonight. Robin Yount. Big Robin. They're the Brew Crew. Had themselves a solid break. Which we got here? I believe this should be auto. No shot. A little double up. 50 out of 75 Big Cruz. Double up. Dylan Cruz out of 75. Good gosh. Have a break there, Cruzy. That's a sweet one, too. Little throwback colors there. Little 2 for Cruz. We still got, what? 1 1/4 box left in this case. 25 teams remaining in our next break, guys. Willie Mays, San Francisco Giants. Big Willie there for the Giants. Next break, just give him a third while you're at it. Who's got Washington in here, Hat? Manny Machado, San Diego Padres. Who's got Warsh? Who got him? Big Shooter showing out. Big Shooter always shows out. A little shooty shoot. How about that, though? Heavy Daddy. Give me a J-Rob. MLB Authentic. Game used patch. Color match blue. That'll play. 83 out of 150. Bingo. MLB Authentic allows you to double check and see exactly what game that patch came from. Sign it. Sign it. Make it a little one-on-one. Little Bargain Hunters Breaks one-on-one. Satchel Paige. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Big Satchel. Got Gunnar Henderson there, the O's. 79 out of 150. Baltimore Blue. Guys, 25 squads remaining on case number 4. Y'all beg for it. Let's get them down. We get to ripping. Hey, how about them St. Louis Cardinals? Let me go ahead and tell you about them, all right? They come home with quite a few relics. Paul Goldschmidt, 30 out of 50. Goldie always hits. Goldie Aldo always smacks. Love it. Believe it. We'll take it. We are on the last box. Last box here on 3093. 94. 94 is in the store, guys. 25 squads remaining on it. 25. Get me down to 2. We run the last 2. We have 6 packs in here? Yeah. I was about to say, they'd be shorting this on packs. No shots. No shots. Hey, well, there's a little Vladdy Daddy, a little color match. Pull a Ranger, dagnabbit. Gunnar Henderson. Mr. Henderson there, the O's. Kalowski. I told you should have went with you should have went with Atlanta. Vladimir. Montreal Expos, color match blue, 71 out of 150. Who we got here? Good gravy. Have a break, Milwaukee. Jackson Churio there on the triple relic. 99 out of 99. Little bookends. Game used bats. Game used there. B Ripper's like, hey now. We'll take them. We'll take them. Doesn't beat that out of 10 Yelich, though. That is wild, B Ripper. Well, we are rounding off here on our last box on 93. 94 is up next, guys. No reason 25 squads should still be up there on the barrel. I know it, Adan. Where is that cleat relic? Guardsy! Maxie, how we doing tonight? Freddie Freeman there, the Dodgers. Maxie. I know Maxie's waiting at his mailbox like, I'm going to be hey, I'm a kid in a candy store. That'll play, though. Adley Rushman, City Connect, 47 out of 199. City Connect game used relic there of Baltimore. A 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Full case, guys. 25 squads remaining in our next case. Whoa. Hello. Willie Mays, 8 out of 10. Jeez Louise. Another out of 10, Jose. What are we averaging? 2 a case? That'll play. Willie Mays, 8 out of 10. Kyle Schwarbmeister there at the Phillies. Guys, got a fresh new, brand new case loaded up in the shop. 3094 is our next one. We get down to 2 teams and we run the last 2 at $1. Hey, have a break. Jordan Westberg. Baltimore Orioles. 67 out of 150. On card Baltimore. That's right, Jose. That is right. They keep on rolling. Ozzy Rose. That's the first Jackie we've seen. Nolan Ryan there of the Houston Astros. But 25 squads remaining in our next break, guys. Jackie Robinson. Going to the Dodgers. Jackie Robinson Day was what, Sunday? Or was it yesterday? Oh. Tex, guess what? We have another Dimpy. In 3 cases tonight. This is a second Dimpy. First one was out of 50 of Yoki. Give me another. Online redemption. Congratulations. You are due to receive a league inauguration auto of Roki. Bingo. That's another one. Add it to the list. That's the top rookie. I'd have to say one of the top rookies in the product we're looking for. Roki Sasaki. On the auto, it is going to be on card 2. Dodgers! Bingo. Roki. Tex, is it you? Big Tex? Scratch it off. No, I would never. You know, if people want them to be sent, just send us a message, direct message. A little 5-second head start. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Dad, where is it? I got 25 squads remaining in the next break, guys. 25. There should be none left. Spencer Strider, they're the Atlanta Braves. Braves there. Strides. But 3094 is our next case, guys. Ernie Banks, Chicago Cubs. We'll take old Cubs. Hey, Dad, you think so? I think not. Got to keep on rolling. Ernie, there's Chicago. I mean, remember, we did have 2 out of 10s in this break, too. Atlanta, hot Atlanta, my goodness. John Schmaltz of the Atlanta Braves, quad color patch, game used memorabilia on card 70 out of 99. Always smack. Always. B Ripper says, give me the Braves in the give me the Brewers in the next one as well. Braves. How many is that the 3rd Braves auto this break? I mean, look at the checklist. They got what? 15 guys that sign in here. Skitty James. Paul. 24 squads remaining in 94, guys. Let's get down into single digits on that one. Wrapping up, break 93. Big Chipper Jones there of Atlanta. Hot Atlanta, solid team to have. Love it, believe it. Look at the checklist. Look at the breaks. Last card, New York Yankee. 123 out of 150. On the MLB Authentic patch, Anthony Volpe to round us off. Mr. Torpedo. Volpe there for the Yanks. MLB Authentic 123 out of 150. While I am wrapping up break 93, check out the store, guys. A brand new case. 24 teams remaining in 94. Everything ships, everything rips. All right, we got 12 autos, 12 memorabilia. Recap on 3093. Here's our color. Also live Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. If you ever have to go back, rewatch the breaks, grab screenshots, anything like that, by all means, be my guest. It's free, all right? Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. Big Phil, absolutely, Phil. Here is our autos, some autos for us. Indeed. You got Big John Schmaltzy. Robin Yount out of 199. Romo there of the Rockies. Any team can get hot in any case break, guys. 2 out of 50, Chipper Jones. Nomar Garciaparra out of 75. Oh, the Big Daddy out of, what, 10? Out of 10 there on the game-used relic patches of Christian Yelich. Fun fact, Zach was at a ball game of him hitting the cycle against the Cincinnati Reds. I did not see any of his cycle hits. Did not. Zach was lost in the sauce and tossed. Dylan Cruz ×2 there in that break. That's a way to come home there, Cruzy. But guys, 94, 3094 is what we're rocking with. Kalowski, ain't nobody coming home empty-handed in here. We send out skunk packs, and in the past 2 weeks we've sent out what? 2 or 3 supers of big names. Not too shabby. So you still live. You still live. Live to see another day. The last 24 squads remaining here on 3094 while I am wrapping up 3093. Appreciate everybody that got in on 3093. 94 is what we're rocking with, fair and square, while I get my X's on here. 94 is pinned up. Here's some of our relics of 93. 94's up next. Brand new, fresh case for us. Right there, fair and square. Tribute, baseball hobby, 12 autos, 12 mem. All on-card autos, all game-used relics. Jose, I believe, is already in there. Absolutely, Ed. Ed, what teams have you been grabbing? I know Ed likes to play with some tribute. I mean, out of 10, look at those patches. All player worn. Willie Mays out of 10, that's solid. 2 Dylan Cruzes, 1 out of 75, 1 out of 199. Second Roki. Oh, Ed, first auto of the night in this room was a Cleats Frank Thomas auto out of 10. That plays. That plays. The last 24 teams remaining here on 94, guys. Hop on in, grab them on up. We're rocking and rolling with them all. Jayhawks! Hawksy. What's crack-lacking? Brand new, fresh case of tribute. Rocking and rolling. Let's see, I got to get my X's on here. I've got, let's see, who had red X's? Dodgers, Big Mace on the boards. Milwaukee, B. Ripper. Washington, and who is my other one? Should have 4. San Francisco Giants. The Giants and ADAT in there. The last 24 squads remaining here on our next break, guys. 24 squads, 12 autos, 12 mem. Everything ships, everything rips. Break 30, 93 is officially completed. Box sealed up, ready to rock and roll. 94 is up next. 94 already pinned up. Don't let me get to naming teams that are still available. All right, 12 autos, 12 mem. Game used memorabilia. Also on-card autos. Only the good stuff here in tribute. Fourth case. We got Atlanta. The Braves after the big run that they had last break. And Baltimore. And Boston still up there. Detroit Derek. Good evening. Happy Wednesday. Taking down your Detroit Tigers. Love it. Chicago Cubs still available. Shota Imanaga. Longtime greats Kerry Wood. As well as Ryan Sandberg all signed in there for the Cubs. Zach Cincinnati Reds, Ellie De La Cruz still searching for his first auto of the night. White Sox, Frank Thomas does sign in here for the White Sox. Cleveland Guardians still available as well. Houston Astros still up on the boards. Kansas City Royals, Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett do sign in there. Los Angeles Angels, you got Mike Trout. There goes the Guardians and Big Mace. Mace, you saw your big redemption of Roki last break, didn't you? Dodgers still available. Angels do have a Shohei Ohtani auto. Remember that. So do the Dodgers. Roki's your big chase there for the Dodgers. Absolutely, Mace. Let's put some more up there on the board. Miami's still available. Fresh full case, brand new case. 22 squads remaining. Brooks Lee, Minnesota Twins. New York Mets still available as well. And the Yankees still left up on the board. Philadelphia Phillies still there. I got San Diego Padres, Jackson Merrill. Second year chase, Fernando Tatis, Manny Machado. San Francisco Giants, we had a Willie Mays there in our last break out of 10. Numbered out of 10 for us. Seattle Mariners. Y'all going to leave King Griffey Jr. and King Griffey Sr. up on the board. That's wild stuff. Julio Rodriguez as well. Holy camole. St. Louis Cardinals. Always. That checklist is loaded there with relics, triple relics, dual relics. Still have the Texas Rangers still available. The Toronto Blue Jays. And Dylan Cruz and the Washington Nationals. Last 21, guys. Last 21 here for us on 3094, ready to rock and roll. 3094 is what we're working with. And I don't need anything, I don't think. Big Half said, give me them daggone Mariners, Zach. The one time I don't grab them, they're more than likely going to show up. You know what? Just go ahead and scoop them up for the full night. 20 squads remaining here on our 94 case. But 2094, big one still left remaining. Padres, San Francisco Giants, St. Louis Cardinals, Texas Rangers, Philadelphia Phillies, Cincinnati Reds, Chicago Cubs. Got Baltimore, the Big O's, Atlanta Braves, Boston Red Sox still available, Houston Astros. I mean, Jose. They've been showing up left and right. We're about due for a big patch auto out of 10 there for the Braves, Jose. I mean, every case we've seen at least 2 out of 10s. That last case had 3. Hey, Half, gotta have a ticket to win the lottery, right? Noosey! We got Topps Tribute Release Day for us here, 2024. Big May said, give me them Braves. Down to 19, guys. We get down to 2, we'll run the last 2 at $1. Gotta get down to 2, though. Gotta get down to 2. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Big rookie chases, James Wood and Dylan Cruz there for Washington. Remember, Washington does have Juan Soto and Bryce Harper on the checklist as well. Remember, they were rookies there for Washington, so they do have throwbacks in there for them. Cincinnati Reds also still available. Really? You did see one of those, Ed? We have not seen. It's a color commentator, isn't it? Voice of the Yankees. I'm blanking on his name right now. Yeah, that's actually. I haven't not seen one of those yet. Well, that's 19 squads here on a full case for us. Last 19 rocking and rolling. 2025 Topps Inception Football Hobby. Not football hobby. I'm an idiot. Detroit. I'm an idiot. Baseball hobby. Okay, that's what it is. A throwback to. That's actually really cool. Really cool. Michael K. Thank you, Detroit. But 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby for us, rocking and rolling. The last 19 squads, guys. When we get down to 2, we run the last 2 at $1. Big May says, give me Bobby Witt and Mr. George Barrett. Have seen some Bobby Witt autos tonight. Jackson Merrill does sign for the San Diego Padres. So does Tatis and Machado. We have found one Machado this evening. Could find more. Could find more indeed. San Francisco Giants, longtime chases Barry Bonds does sign. Buster Posey, Jung-Ho Lee, Matt Chapman, New York Yankees, big checklist, Derek Jeter, Jason Dominguez, Mariano Rivera, Don Mattingly. Ben Rice is your big rookie chase there for the Yankees. Baltimore Orioles, Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs. Cincinnati Reds, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Ellie De La Cruz. Reese Hines is your big rookie chase there for the Reds. But 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby, everything ships, everything rips. On-card autos, all player-worn, game-used material as well on all relics. That is the beauty of Topps Tribute. Tribute also, all cards penny-sleeved and top-loaded for us. Even the base look nice in this product. Even the base. But we are down last 18 squads here on 3094. $30.94 rocking and rolling. Who just got plucked off the board? Big Shoot! Big Shooter said, Zach, find me Ellie De La Cruz. You got it. Big Shooter in there for Cincinnati. Still got Chicago left. Got both LA squads. Remember, both LA squads do have Shohei Ohtani autos. So don't forget that. Both of them do. Also, Mike Trout there for the Angels. The Dodgers, Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Rookie, there on the rookie autos. He has redemptions in here. We've already found 2 tonight. Could keep them rolling. Yankees, big chases in there. Yordan Alvarez, Jose Altuve, Alex Bregman, Craig Biggio there for the Houston Astros. Cal Ripken Jr., Jordan Westberg. You got Jackson Holliday, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rushman, Eddie Murray in there for the Baltimore Orioles. PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Shota Imanaga also live there for the Chicago Cubs. May says, go ahead and give me the Angels. Angels off the board there in 3094. It would help if we just updated our board, wouldn't it? 3094 full case of 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Full case rip. 12 autos, 12 relics, everything ships, everything rips. Big Bush. Bush, happy Wednesday. Happy Tribute Release Day. Can't believe y'all are leaving San Diego left up on the board. San Francisco as well. Big team still alive and well, guys. 12 autos, 12 relics, all player-worn material, all on-card auto here on 3094. Everything is up in there. 2025 Topps Tributes Baseball Hobby. Full case break. Both New York squads still left up there on the board. But if you have any questions about checklists or anything like that, ask away. Ask away, get you on the board. They're fine and dandy. Full case breaks for us. Full case breaks indeed. Fourth case of the evening. You never know what team could get hot. Brooks Lee there for the Twins. You've got James Wood and Dylan Cruz there for Washington. You got some studs there for the Dodgers that sign, as well as Baltimore Orioles, the Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs, Houston Astros, Twins still there. You got the New York Mets, Pete Alonso, Juan Soto's first year. Cards there for the Mets. Let's see who signs in here for the Mets. Let's see. Refresh our minds, Zach. Francisco Lindor does have dual relics. So does Pete Alonso. Autos, Brandon Nemo, Pete Alonso, David Wright, Luis Angel Acuna, Bartolo Colon, Pete Alonso, Johan Santana. They do have the Calling the Shots with Gary Cohen dual autos. Got to find a dual auto tonight. Derek Jeter, Joe Buck, Michael K. Jeter, Aaron Judge, Michael K. Ben Rice, rookie auto there for the New York Yankees. Garrett Cole, Jumbo Black autos there for the Yanks. Also, other autos there for the Yankees. Don Mattingly, Reggie Jackson, Dave Winfield, Derek Jeter, Judge, Cortez, Rizzo, Garrett Cole, Jason Dominguez, Luis Gil, Ben Rice, Paul O'Neill, Juan Soto, Will Warren, Anthony Volpe, Jazz Chisholm does have cleat autos. They're all in there and live and well. 94. Down to 16 squads, guys. 16 for us. Get us down to 2. We run the last 2 at $1. If you have any questions about checklists, ask away. That's what we're here for. We can get you on the board for them. But big autos and big names still left available, guys. Here on Tribute Baseball Hobby Release Day. Good old Wednesday. Wednesday indeed for us. But 2025 is what we're rocking with. 25 Tribute Baseball Hobby. First 2025 baseball product of the year. And it's been an absolute doozy. Game used patches, game used. Jose, great question. Great question. Let's just check out that checklist. Let's see. They've been flying under the radar as of recently. The Texas Rangers. Adrian Beltre signs Adolis Garcia. Your autos are going to be Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, Kumar Rocker, and Michael Young. Langford is not in here, unfortunately. But your autos you're chasing, Adolis Garcia, Michael Young, Kumar Rocker, Juan Gonzalez, Evan Carter, and Adrian Beltre. Oh, and Corey Seager. And Corey Seager, Jose. Still not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too bad. Calling the shot, dual auto, Juan Soto and Joe Buck there for the Washington Nationals. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Harper Soto have the Jumbo Blacks. Yes. Yep. Marlins do have Connor Norby. Yes, indeed. Solid chase there. Norby as well as Mazur. Adam Muzar. And Giancarlo Stanton. And Ichiro, Jose. Don't forget Ichiro Suzuki there for the Miami Marlins. Can't ever forget Ichiro. Let's, Big Shooter says, give me them Nationals. Big Shooter, let's find James Wood and let's find Dylan Cruz. Let's find Mr. Norby and Ichiro Suzuki there, Jose. Absolutely believe it. Guys, we got 14 squads remaining here. 14. Let's roll. 14. Hop on in, grab a squad. We're in for the fun. 3094 is what we're rocking with. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby for us, guys. All right, it is release day, and we got 14 squads. 14 remain here. 14. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball release day. PYT case breaks. All right, 12 autos, 12 mem. Everything ships, everything rips. Autos, all on card. Memorabilia, all player worn and game used material, guys. Also looking for the MLB Authentic patches, all right, with the stickers. Last 14 squads. Y'all gonna leave Shohei Ohtani and Hiroki up there on the board there for the Dodgers. Hey, Derek Jeter, Mariano Rivera. Bricktown, Bricktown, I don't want to say and then there not be. You know how it is. Bricktown. I don't want to give you false hope. Baltimore Orioles still left up on the board. San Diego Padres, San Francisco Giants. Got the Twins, the Yanks, the Mets, the Astros, Philadelphia Phillies, Toronto Blue Jays, Texas Rangers, Boston Red Sox, and the Chicago Cubs. Guys, last 14 squads. We get 12 more off the board, or we'll run the last two at $1. Fair. If you are thinking about a team or two, can't decide, by all means drop it in the chat. We can get you on the board for them. Don't want anybody to miss out here on case number 4 of the evening. That is what we are rocking with. Everything ships, everything rips. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded for us here. Last 14 squads. Last 14. Let's see. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby full case break. Last two teams will be run at $1, guys. Both New York squads left up there. All right, Yankees, Derek Jeter, Aaron Judge. Ben Rice is your big rookie chase. Juan Soto signs in there for the Yanks. Jason Dominguez, Luis Gil, Don Mattingly. All those big guys do sign in there for the Yankees. Same thing for the San Diego Padres. All right, Padres, second year. Jackson Merrill, Manny Machado signs in there. Tatis, Luis Arias, Dylan Cease. Tributaries, Yu Darvish and Machado. Also have, let's see, Cleat Relic autos there of Machado and Tatis. Xander Bogaerts has relics. Yu Darvish in there as well. Big Albert says, go ahead and take down Padres off the board. There, Gonzos in there. Also, you got dual relics, Manny Machado and Tatis. Giants, San Francisco Giants. Dual autos between Mark McGwire and Will Clark. Buster Posey signs in there for the San Francisco Giants. Barry Bonds, Posey, Will Clark, Mike Yastrzemski, Jung-Ho Lee as well, Hayden Birdsong, and Grant McCray there for the San Francisco Giants. Who else we still got left up there? St. Louis Cardinals. All right, calling the shot dual autos, Chris Behrman and Mark McGwire there for the Cardinals. Albert Pujols and Joe Buck there for the Cardinals. Jose, should we tell them about the Cardinals and relics, game-used relics? Albert Pujols does sign. Gordon Gracefino. You got Jim Edmonds, Lars Nootbaar, Michael McGreevy, Sonny Gray, Vince Coleman, Goldie Schmacks. Goldie does schmack. They do have dual autos between Nolan Arenado and Paul Goldschmidt. Albert Pujols and Yadier Molina in here for the St. Louis Cardinals. Texas Rangers, Kumar Rocker, Corey Seager, Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, and Michael Young. Adrian Beltre, as well as Odolis Garcia. For the Toronto Blue Jays, George Springer, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Will Wagner, Ovolis Martinez, Leo Jimenez, and Jake Bloss. Do have dual auto between Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Julio Rodriguez. That'll be a complete wheel spin at the end of the break. 2 teams on 1 card. That's the way we rock with it. Last 13 squads here remaining on 3094. Fresh full case 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Everything ships, everything rips. Rocking and rolling. All right, still have the Baltimore Orioles. Kobe Mayo and Cade Bovich. They're on our big rookie autos. You got Gunnar Henderson signs, Cal Ripken signs, Adley Rushman, Gunnar, Corbin Burns, Chase McDermott, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg, Eddie Murray. Do have dual autos between Gunnar Henderson and Jackson Holiday. Adley Rushman and Gunnar Henderson as well. There for our Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox, David Ortiz, Joe Buck, dual auto. Ortiz and Don Orsillo, dual auto there on the calling the shots. Also Carlton Fisk, Ortiz, Pedro Martinez, and Wade Boggs sign in there for the Boston Red Sox. David Ortiz and Rafael Devers. Jim Rice, Jaron Duran, and Nomar Garciaparra.
How you doing?
Oh, good. Got 13 squads remaining on 94.
Nice, good job, Fulbricks. All right. Look, for a new channel,
Not too shabby.
you're struggling, but you're getting there, you know?
Zach is not struggling, guys. This product's good. It's hot.
It's a good product, yeah. And like I
The
said,
patches are way better than last year's.
the patch. Did you notice that, like, last year's you were lucky to hit, like, 1 MLB hologram in a case?
And there's like 3 or 4.
At least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had cases with 6 and 7. It's insane.
I've had cases with extra autos.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that was last year, too, 1 extra auto.
Yeah.
I heard you had a pack with only 2 cards.
Yeah, but there was a couple packs with 5 cards in it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
And we've had multiple redemptions. Multiple redemptions for Roki. Leo, I don't know who the new guy is. I don't know. Last 13 squads we get. We get 11 off the board. We get rocking and rolling. We'll run the last 2 at $1. Run the last 2 at $1, guys. I've got the New York Yankees and New York Mets. Somebody knocked down one of the Yank squads. Got the Philadelphia Phillies, big guys and big names that sign in here. Hey, we've got 2. Renee, you haven't gotten any Rokies?
A base one, I think.
But no autos? No. Daggum. We had an RPA in the first case, and then in the second case, what was it? League inaugurations auto. Yeah, all of his autos are redemptions. Have you hit any duels? Dang. Yeah. We're averaging 1 a case right now. Big Brent! Brent, what's crack lacking? How we doing? We got our last 13 squads here, guys. 1 by 1, we get down to 2. We run the last 2 at $1. Brent, how's your Wednesday going? How's it going? How's it doing? Last 13 squads. We get 11 more off the board. We run the last 2 at $1. Absolutely, Brent. We try to be the fastest on the planet. Top tier quality service, Brent. Brent, did you leave me a 5-star review? Did you thank Stryker for being the best mod on the planet? I'm going to go check. You better have. I don't see it on there. I don't see it, Brent. I don't see you leaving a review for me. Come on, what are we doing? What are we doing? Come on, come on. Last 13 squads, guys. 13 squads for us. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby on release day. Renee, how many times did you say 2024 Tribute today? Not once. I've said it multiple times. All right, Brent. I'll let it slide this one time. I'll let it slide. I'll let you live to see another day. Last 13 squads, guys. Got the Baltimore Orioles, Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs. Cubs coming home with multiple autos, multiple game-used relics. Speaking of relics, St. Louis Cardinals. That is a squad to have. Philadelphia Phillies, you got John Kruk, you've got Ryan Howard, the big hefty lefty. You've also got Jimmy Rollins that signs in there for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott, as well as Kyle Schwarber. Well, we are down to our last 13 squads, guys. Last 13 for us. Got the Los Angeles Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Roki. Why did I say Yoki? Roki signs in here. Yoshi Yamamoto, Will Smith, but Roki. Max Muncy, Albert Pujols does sign in there for the Dodgers. He also signs in there for the St. Louis Cardinals. San Francisco Giants also still available. Barry Bonds, Matt Chapman, Jung-Ho Lee, Buster Posey in there for San Francisco. Chicago Cubs, second year Shota Imanaga, Pete Crow Armstrong, Ryan Sandberg. If you can think of them, more than likely they do sign 12 autos, 12 mem. Everything ships and rips.
Did you have another one done?
Yeah, I've actually got two.
Okay, perfect.
And if and when you have a chance, could I get another white box?
Yeah, I got you.
Just one for me. Okay. No rush, though. 13 squads. They don't want to be rushing on into it. 13 squads, guys. We get 11 more off the board. We'll run the last two at $1. Ask away, Big Brents. It could be. Did you have a red X on one of them, Brent? Yes, X's get priority, so they'll be priority mail. Greatly appreciate you asking. We get down last two teams, no matter who they are. We run them at $1, especially on release day. We get extra juicy. MS, appreciate you asking. Thank you, sir. Hey, you never know unless you ask. Boston's been a hot commodity tonight. Looking for old David Ortiz. Big Palpy. Last two teams, no matter what, run at $1. 13 squads, guys. 13 remain in here. One by one. That's why then, Brent. Yep, that would be why. Big Kahuna, that is going to be priority. That's a little upgraded shipping. So it'll be in its own box. Absolutely. You're good, Brent. No worries. You're also buying in multiple, in another Bargain Hunters Break stream too, aren't you? You can't get mixed up. Remember, they're two separate streams, two different shipments. Or if you're plucking in 4 different ones. Peasy easy. Peasy, do you do baseball by chance? I know you do Formula 1. Your case came in, didn't it, Peasy? You do baseball. Who is your baseball squad, Peasy? You're Yankees. No, the Mets. The Mets. That's some Mets fans in earlier. We were talking about perfect. So that's what you're up to. You're sorting. You're going through the whole meander of Formula 1 F1. Mets, solid stadium, solid environments. Went and watched them. I can't remember who they were playing, But I did watch the game there, Citi Field. A lot of fun riding the train to their game, riding it out. Good food. Good food, though, too, Peasy. You can't, hey. That food court out in the outfield's a good one. Actually, I ain't seen that. I haven't seen that. But speaking of the Mets, you got your first year Juan Soto cards in here for the Mets. First product that you can find his.
Pooped in my pants. You really get
I almost did too. Do what? Would you almost poop in your pants?
Because I'm just checking Tatiana. She's like, yeah, he just bought 6 cases of Inception. I'm like, somebody just purchased 6 cases of Inception? 6 boxes.
Who?
I don't know. Dad something.
Oh, Dad Life?
No, not Dad Life. Somebody else.
But last 13 squads, guys. Mets have big autos. You got Luciano Acuna. Peasy. Luciano Acuna. Tell me a little bit about him.
Hey, you wanted to tell you want to put some personal cases in the store?
Of what?
Tribute?
Oh, I didn't know if we were. A little baby Acuna, Peasy. Got also Brandon Nemo, Francisco Lindor, Pete Alonso signs in here for the Mets. David Wright, Big Pete, Bartolo Colon, Johan Santana, and Pete Alonso all have calling their shot dual autos. I can.
Let me see. I'm trying to see what people have. It probably $33.99 for a case. Because after this, it's Wednesday night. It's probably gonna get hard to fill. You think?
Yeah.
Because it's Wednesday.
You said what? 30.
I think $33.99. But let me double check real quick.
Robbie says, "Give me 4." Oh,
We'll
me, oh my. Last 13 squads, guys. Last 13 for us.
Nobody has any cases listed, so.
$39.99.
30. $33.99.
$33.99. Okay.
30.
Got it.
$39.99. You're gonna have some upset customers. That's $3,400. That's a good deal.
Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. But only cases. We're not popping a case for personal boxes.
No.
Okay.
Unless you have 4 people.
Not
who want
today.
Personal. So 4 persons, what would that be? Like $8.49? If you have 4 people that buy one, we can do it.
Okay. Got it. Believe it. Brent. We'll see what the weekend holds. I do have some more Bowman Chrome U. I've got a couple cases of Breakers Lights. I've got 2 more cases of Hobby. We shall see. We shall see indeed. Brent, why? You wanting to rock and roll with some more? Last 13 squads, guys. I'm getting in, I'm putting in some personals of tribute to get them up on the board. Last 13 squads, we get down to 2. We run the last 2 at $1 no matter what. Oh, absolutely, Brent. It's a fun product. Tribute is too. But 12 autos, 12 men, fresh case, everything ships, everything rips. 30.94 is what we're rocking with. Last 13 squads, guys. Last 13 for us. On Tribute release day. A little bit of tributes. Absolutely, Brent. It always helps out if you at least know somebody that's in there. But 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby, 12 autos, 12 relics. All relics are going to be player-worn and game-worn material. We're also looking for the MLB authentication stickers on some of those patches. That means that you can track down and see. What's that, Brent? Yes, this is a 4th case. 4th case of Tribute tonight. Gonna have 4 boxes per case, 6 packs per box, 3 cards per pack. All right, 72 cards per case. Everything ships, everything rips. And all cards penny sleeved and top loaded on our full case breaks. Brooks Lee, yes. Twins have been pretty solid there for Brooks Lee. And you got Carlos Carrera on the game used relics. Yes, indeed. Great question there. What did he say? He say $33.99? $34.99. $34.99. Shut your mouth, Robbie. I guess that would be 33. Yeah. Okay, here's the deal. What was it? $34.99 or $33.99? Same thing, $3,400. $33.99. Robbie, you grabbing 4? Go ahead and give me 4. But everything ships, everything rips. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded for us, guys. Last 13 squads. Last 13. All we got to get down is down to 2. Let's see. Reserve for live. Put it in this live. There it is. So if anybody wants to go personal rips on tributes, just load it in the store as well. Just load it up in there. The last 13 squads, we get 11 off the board. We will run the last 2 at $1. All right, big squad still remaining. Baltimore Orioles. All right, you got Ken Griffey, not Ken Griffey Jr., Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rushman, Jordan Westberg, Mr. Mayo is your big rookie chase there for the O's. Also have Jackson Holiday that signs in there for Baltimore. Boston Red Sox, Nomar Garciaparra. You do have David Ortiz, Dustin Pedroia in there as well. Oh, Brent, where are you going to take her out to dinner? Yes, Brent, you could just take her. Take her to Buc-ee's. Get her a little brisket sandwich. Chicago Cubs still available up in there as well. Houston Astros, solid checklist. The Dodgers, big checklist in there as well. Taco Bell cravings menu. What? That is not what they call. They have a menu called cravings menu. No shot. Minnesota Twins, Brooks Lee, Carlos Carrera. The New York Mets still available. And the New York Yankees. Somebody grab one of those Yank squads. Philadelphia Phillies still left up in there. You got San Francisco Giants, St. Louis Cardinals, Texas Rangers, Toronto Blue Jays. Last 13 squads, guys, one by one. We got 17 in here. We can knock down these teams and we can get rocking and rolling on the last 2. 30-92. Get me down to 2. We run the last 2 at $1. Louisville beat Kentucky, Robbie. Clemson's ranked number 3. I don't even know who Kentucky's got this weekend. Let's see. I don't know. I think they're at home, though. They might be on the road. Oh, I think they go to Tennessee this weekend, Robbie. I think they got Tennessee this weekend. Let's see. Yep, going to Knoxville. Going to Knoxville. Kentucky had to come back and beat Miami University on, yesterday. Well, we got number 2 ranked Tennessee in Knoxville, Robbie. That'll be, hopefully, a couple W's. Oof. Brent, where do you, let's say, Jose, say what? Hey, that's right, Robbie. A lot of games. Anybody can play. Last 13 squads, Jose. 13-13. What they don't understand, Jose, we get down to 2, we run the last 2 at $1. Also threw in tributes, personals as well. If anybody's rocking and rolling with that, those would be first come, first serve. But 30-94. Last 13 squads, guys. 13 biggins. Remember, all on-card autos. Everything ships, everything rips. All penny sleeved and top loaded. If you have any questions about checklists or who signs, who doesn't, by all means ask away. Remember, all relics are player worn and game used. Player worn and game used for us. But last 13 squads here on 3094. 13's what we're rocking with. Get 11 off the board when we run the last two. You've never been to Louisville. Well, you could go the weekend of the May 10th. I'll be in town. I won't be in Louisville, but I'll be, an hour away. I'll come meet you in Louisville for some dinner. There's a couple good places there in Louisville. Oh, Brent, that's almost as much as where I'm from. Oh, we have 3,000, I think, is our population. Population. The last 13 squads, guys. Last 13 for us. 2025. Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Fresh full case. Both my siblings are graduating. Mom's going to my sisters. I'm going to my brothers. Somebody's got to go to at least one of them. Got to go back for the weekend. Just a little support action. And see some, and my brother's got, senior day. I know it, Jose. I know it. Another year, Zach doesn't go to the Derby. I'll be here streaming cards, Jose. I'll be ripping cards. Robbie, what did we do for the Derby last year? Didn't we do something weird? We did something last year for the Derby, didn't we? I feel like we did. Didn't we do like Duck Duck Goose on hobby boxes or something with the Derby or something like that? I feel like we did. We did it with archives, maybe? I don't know. I will be here. I don't even know who's running in the Derby this year. I know one of the a little duck race, like a little horse race. Yes'm. Yep. I believe we did something wild. I know one of the front runners in the Derby might not be racing this year. Pretty sure. The last 13 squads here, guys. Last 13 for us. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. 3094 here on a full case of tributes. 3094 for us. It's what we got rocking and rolling. Oh, journalism is a favorite now? Ed, of course you would say something about that. Ed, how do you feel about the torpedo bats? I don't think we've talked about it yet. It's kind of cooled off a little bit, hadn't it? The last 13, guys, 3094 is what we're rocking with. 3094. Brand new, fresh case. I know. Everybody's using them now. Everybody be using them. 3094 is what we're rocking and rolling with. The Yankees were getting the heats. Last 13 squads, guys. We get down to 2. We run the last 2. 12 autos, 12 relics. Everything ships. Everything rips. And hey, that was apparently a time to watch baseball, Robbie. I've heard a lot about it. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. Save baseball. Last 13 squads. 2025. 2025. Almost as many autos and relics as teams available. I'm sure it was. Good old Royds era. Speaking of Royds era, I mean, we got some of those guys that are still available in the break. Sosa, there for the Cubs. Barry Bonds, San Francisco Giants. Mark McGwire and the St. Louis Cardinals. The good old John Crook there for the Philadelphia Phillies, still available. We got Torpedo Bat, Jazz Chisholm. New York Yankees still left up on the boards. We got big names, big players, big checklists still alive and well here on 2025. This is 3094, fourth case of the evening. Grab your squads. Last 13 teams, 12 autos, all going to be on card. 12 relics, all player worn and game worn. The 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Last 13 squads, guys. We get 11 more off the board. We run the last two at a single dollar. Last 13 for us, one by one. Brent, will I see you tomorrow? If you wake up in the middle of the night, I'll be more than likely still be ripping. Still be here. But everything ships, all 72 cards, penny sleeved and top loaded here in 3094. All right, Friday, Saturday, I will be here. You know where to find me. I keep forgetting today's only Wednesday. We got big releases all weekend too. That was the wrong side. This is break 3094. $4.16. Oh, shut it, Robbie. Shut it. Robbie, you can't wait till I get keys. I will be here every single day of the living day. Oh, me. Well, last 13 here on 2025 Tributes. This is 94. Oh, Robbie, Mr. Movie Star. That is right. Well, last 13 squads, guys. Last 13. You have any questions about checklists? Let's get on the board. Do not be afraid to ask. No dumb questions around here unless Robbie's asking questions. 72 cards, all penny sleeved and top loaded for us. Faxy. Oh, unless you're a Robbie. Last 13, Robbie. We got Chicago Cubs still left up there. Boston Red Sox. Baltimore Orioles. Houston Astros have a solid checklist. Both New York squads left up on the board. Got the Yankees and the Mets. Big Jogie. Go Cats, baby. Cats by 90. St. Louis Cardinals still left up there. Texas Rangers. Oh, when you swipe up, yeah, I know it. Jose, don't go nowhere. Zach's still here. Last 13 squads. Texas Rangers. You got the Toronto Blue Jays, Philadelphia Phillies, Los Angeles Dodgers, New York Yankees, New York Mets, Minnesota Twins, the Houston Astros. You got the Chicago Cubs, Boston Red Sox, and the Baltimore Orioles. Last 13, guys. Last 13, we get 11 off the board. We run last two at a single dollar. Tribute Baseball Hobby, 12 autos, 12 relics. All game used, player worn. And all autos are going to be on-card autos, guys. Looking for Hall of Famers. Looking for, you don't even know. All right. Diamondbacks. Obviously, you're going to have Corbin Carroll and Jordan Lawler. Randy Johnson does have autos. Paul Goldschmidt has autos. Corbin. Jordan Lawler. You also have dual autos between Corbin Carroll and Evan Longoria. Jose. Cool beans. Solid checklist. I mean, heck, you've already found two of them tonight. Corbin Carroll and Jordan Lawler in the same break. How about that? Last 13 squads, guys. Last 13 here for us. 39-4. is what we're rocking with. 39-4. No, that's tier 1. Tier 1. Jose. Dang, nabbit! That is tier 1 indeed. I mean, I woke up this morning and I was like, hold on a second. Is this the day that Zach gets to rip baseball cards for Pokemon fans? Not today, Jose. Not today. That'll be later in the year. Daggum. Last 13 squads, guys. Step on up to the plate. Let's grab a squad. We are oh so close to single digits. We get rocking and rolling. Oh so close. Got the Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs, Baltimore Orioles. Orioles still available in a full case tribute hobby. You got Cal Ripken Jr., you've got Jackson Holliday, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, all signing in there for the Baltimore Orioles. Got the Houston Astros, Minnesota Twins, the New York Yankees, as well as the New York Mets. Somebody knocked down one of those New York squads. 12 autos, all on card. All right, you got Hall of Famers, you got big rookies, you got superstars that all sign in here as well. And all relics, all memorabilia are going to be player-worn and game-worn in this product. We're obviously looking for the MLB Authentic stickers on those patches as well. Texas Rangers, the St. Louis Cardinals, San Francisco Giants, Philadelphia Phillies, the Los Angeles Dodgers also still available in there as well. Last 13 squads, guys. Last 13 for us. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby full case. Full case being ripped. That's 4 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 12 relics, 72 cards. Everything penny sleeved and top loaded for us. Big May says, give me them Phillies. Phillies off the board. Guys, that's 12. Down to 12. 10 more, we get to rocking and rolling, guys. 10 more. What's that, Diez? Des? I think. Spanish. Des Mas. Diez Mas. Last 12, guys. Last 12 for us. We get down to 2. We run the last 2 at a single dollar. Dollar auction. 2025 Topps Tributes. 12 autos, 12 mem. We got 12 teams remaining. Oh, so close. Also have tribute in the store for personals as well. After 94, I'm gonna load up the store and we're gonna go on a personal party. Going all different kinds of stuff. But last 12 squads here on 94. Last 12. If we have any questions about teams, players, autos, ask away in the chat. Last 12 squads. We're down to the last few. Last 12 guys. We get 10 more off the board. We'll run the last 2 at a single dollar. More autos and more mem than teams remaining, guys. Last 12, all on-card autos. All right, looking for the greats, looking for the young studs. All right, Jung-Ho Lee, San Francisco Giants, Barry Bonds, Mike Yastrzemski, Big M Shark, Do I rip? Yep, I do rip. What's happening, M Shark? Yes, indeed. I rip the cases by the case.
I pulled 3 101s. Just
Sharky,
so you know.
Sharky. What's that, M? Absolutely. This is a fourth case.
3 101s.
Fourth case. We have ripped today. Fourth case already pinned up, M Shark. The MMA Shark. Not the M. The MMA Shark. Yanks do be hitting. Ben Rice, Anthony Volpe. We have yet to see any long-time greats, though. We have pulled 2 Roki redemptions tonight as well in 3 cases. But no Jeters yet. No Mariano Rivera's. Still looking for those. But we have seen... I got you. There you go. There you go. Not too shabby. We come home with any Jeters, any Don Mattingleys, anything like that. Mattingly, you got it. You got it. How about we chase that? How about we chase that calling your shots, Derek Jeter? That'd be calling shots. Last 12 squads, guys. We get down to 2. We run the last 2 at $1. Why not us, Shark? Why not us? Knock down them doors. Last 12 squads, guys. Last 12. Fourth case of the night. 94 is what we're rocking with. Got Baltimore. Got Boston. Chicago. Los Angeles. Los Angeles has been hot. Both New York squads still available. The Mets and the Yankees. San Francisco Giants still left up there. Big May says, go ahead, just go ahead and give me them Yankees. Zach's talking about them. Believe it. Rip it. Last 11. Last 11, guys. We are 9 away to running auctions. 9 away. Got the Toronto Blue Jays, the Texas Rangers, Los Angeles Dodgers, the Chicago Cubs, Boston Red Sox, the Baltimore Orioles, the Houston Astros, got the Minnesota Twins, the New York Mets, San Francisco Giants, the St. Louis Cardinals, also still available, the Toronto Blue Jays, Texas Rangers. Last 11 squads, guys. Last 11. Oh, so close we get to a ripping. Last 2 teams at $1, guys. Last 2 at $1. Last 2 at a single book. Last 11, guys. Cubs, Dodgers, Rangers. Got the Blue Jays. New York Mets, San Francisco Giants, Minnesota Twins, Brooks Lee, big rookie chase. Carlos Correa also in there. Remember Juan Soto, first cards there of the Mets in this year's product. You also have Pete Alonso. Big May says, Roki, give me another Roki. Give me another Roki. Ooh, Jose, who we got it left in this break? Last 10, guys. Last 10 for us. Last 10 we get rocking and rolling. 2025. Bowman Chrome. Not Bowman Chrome. Good gravy, Zach. 25 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. 12 autos, 12 mem. Last 8 teams, guys. Then we run the last 2 at $1. Give me 8 more off the board and we get rocking and rolling. A little printing plate. Are the printing plates even on the checklist, so? I don't think they are. Yeah, I didn't think so either. So does that mean all teams have printing plates? They're not on the checklist, though, Ed. Pretty wild. Pretty wild stuff. Could be of one of those teams still remaining. Got Baltimore, Chicago, Boston, Houston, San Fran, New York, St. Louis. You got Texas still left up there, and the Toronto Blue Jays. Guys, we are 8 teams away. 8 teams away. I mean, I'd take a Jackson Holiday and a Gunnar Henderson dual auto all day, every day. I mean, just take a gander at that checklist. Cubs have been hot tonight as well. St. Louis, I mean, what break hasn't had St. Louis in it, Jose? Not one that I hadn't seen. Last 10 squads. Last 10 for us. Relic Central. I want to see a Albert Pujols and Yadier Molina dual auto there for St. Louis. How about a Mark McGuire St. Louis Cardinals auto? Mr. Royd himself. It would be pretty sick. Jung Ho Lee, San Francisco Giants. I wouldn't complain about a little Barry Bonds or Buster Posey either. Last 10 squads, guys. Last 10 for us. One by one, let's pluck them down. Baltimore Orioles, Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs, Houston Astros. Got the Minnesota Twins, New York Mets. Also have available the St. Louis Cardinals, Texas Rangers, and the Toronto Blue Jays. Last 10 squads. We get down to 2. We run the last 2 at $1. Last 2 at $1 always. Big Dusty. Dusty, good evening. How's your Wednesday? How's your Tribute Wednesday treating you? He better be treating you a-okay. Been treating us fine and dandy. Big Dad! Dad Life, good evening. Hope all is well. Says, give me the Red Sox. We're down to 9, guys. Who's going to keep us going and get us down to 8? All right, to get us down to 8, we are indeed 7 teams away. Dusty, fantastic day today. Absolutely, Dad Life. Give me Boston. Love to see them taking them down. Last 9 squads, guys. Get me down to 2. We run the last 2. That means 7 away. 7! We got 18 in here, guys. We can get rocking and rolling on it. Fresh full case. Everything ships, everything rips. 12 squads. 12 autos all on card. 12 game used relics. Player worn. Game memorabilia as well in there. Last 9 squads, guys. Last 9 for us. That'd be 2025 Top Tribute Baseball full case break. Full case break for us. But everything ships, everything rips. 12 autos, all on card. We are, I've got them on. I do have Hello Kitty pajamas, Dusty. How did you know? Quit telling secrets. Last 9, guys. We get 7 more off the board. We run the last 7 at $1. Or I'm having last 7 at $1. My goodness gracious. Get 7 off the board. We run the last 2. Run the last 2. Last 2 at $1. 2025 Topps Tributes Baseball Hobby full case break. 12 on-card autos, 12 game-used player-worn memorabilia relic patches. Got big squads still remaining. Big autos, all right? Albert Pujols and Yadier Molina do have dual autos there for the St. Louis Cardinals. Also, Cardinals, you got Mark McGuire that signs in there. Ozzie Smith, Nolan Arenado, Paul Goldschmidt. In there for the Toronto Blue Jays. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Orvelis Martinez, George Springer, Jake Bloss, Leo Jimenez, Will Wagner. Also has dual autos between Vladimir Guerrero and Julio Rodriguez. Still remaining left up on the board do have the Baltimore Orioles. All right, Orioles have a big checklist. Jordan Westburg, Gunnar Henderson, Eddie Murray, Jackson Holliday, Adley Rushman, Kobe Mayo, Corbin Burns, Jim Palmer, Cade Povich, Chase McDermott, Cal Ripken Jr., the Chicago Cubs, Cody Bellinger, Pete Crow Armstrong, Kelvin Alcantara, Nico Horner, Seiya Suzuki, Dansby Swanson, Andre Dawson, Mark Grace, Kerry Wood, Fergie Jenkins, Shota Imanaga, Mr. Sandberg in there as well. And Houston Astros, Jose Altuve, Yordan Alvarez, Nolan Ryan, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, Kyle Tucker, Alex Bregman, Jeremy Pena, Shea Whitcomb, Zach Denzenzo. But last 9 squads, guys. Last 9. All you got to do is hop on in, grab a squad. We get 7 more off the board. We run the last 2 at $1. All right, fresh brand new case. Everything ships, everything rips. Tribute Baseball Hobby full case break. Full case break for us. 2025 Topps Tribute release day. All right, full case, everything rips, everything breaks. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded here on 3094 as well, guys. It's all loaded up in there. All rocking and rolling with us. Everything ships, everything rips. All teams have autos, all teams have relics. All autos going to be on card. Relics are player worn. All right, 2025 Topps Tributes. We are 7 teams away from auctioning. We just get down to 2 and we'll run them. Just got to get down to 2, all right? 7 away. We got 9 total. Single digits, guys. Singles for us. Full case break. Full case break, rocking and rolling. 4 hobby boxes, 6 packs per. Got 72 cards, all penny sleeved and top loaded for us. We are 9 away. 9. Got 9 big ones. Baltimore Orioles. Got the Chicago Cubs, Houston Astros, Minnesota Twins, New York Mets, San Francisco Giants still available up there. St. Louis Cardinals, Texas Rangers, and the Toronto Blue Jays. Last 9 teams, guys. Last 9 for us. Wash on. But if you have any questions about the last 9 or any players, any checklist, by all means ask away. We get you in there. Last 9 squads. We get 7 off the board running the last 2 at $1. Last 2 at $1, guys. Last two. That's 12 autos, 12 relics. All cards do ship, all cards penny sleeved and top loaded for us. 4 hobby boxes per on good old release day. Baltimore Orioles. Orioles autos, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray. We've got Corbin Burns, Colby Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg. Do have multiple dual autos there for the O's as well. Chicago Cubs, Kevin Alcantara, Cody Bellinger, Pete Crow Armstrong, Sammy Sosa, and Chris Behrman do have dual auto in here. Dansby Swanson, Seiya Suzuki, Fergie Jenkins, Kerry Wood, Mark Grace, Shota, and a PCA. Ryan Sandberg in there as well. Houston Astros, Yordan Alvarez, Jose Altuve, Nolan Ryan, Alex Bregman, Kyle Tucker in there on the checklist for them as well. Zach DeZenzo and Shea Whitcomb. Alvarez and Altuve do have dual autos. But we're down to our last 9 squads, guys. Give me down to 2. We run the last 2. Down to 2. Big Stan! Stan. Let me just go ahead and tell you, Stan, you might have every St. Louis relic out there, Stan. You like it, I love it. They have been hot there on the relics. Paul Goldschmidt, Nolan Arenado. I can't remember any ink, but St. Louis still available in our fourth case. Stan, if you want to go back and rewatch those breaks, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. It's there recorded right now. We're live, and it's there for life, Stan. Absolutely. Absolutely, Stan. Appreciate you hopping in on the first 2 breaks. We're down to 9 on our fourth case of the night, guys. Down to 9. If you haven't got in tonight, hey, Stan says go ahead and just go ahead. Just Zach. Let's ride or die, all right? We got to take St. Louis off the board. Down to 8. Stan, greatly appreciate you, Stan. You've been buying teams all night long tonight. Remember, don't forget top right-hand corner. Next time we grab a team, Stan, let's use those coupons, all right? Cool beans, thanks, Stan. Guys, 6 more squads, and we get to rolling on the last 2. Stan. How about we do it? Splash G Splash coming in and making a big splash. Guys, we're 5 teams away. 5 teams away from running auctions. Last 7. Last 7. Last 7, last 7. Get ready to rock and roll. All right? We are 5 teams away. 1 by 1, Texas Rangers, Toronto Blue Jays. Got Brooks Lee and the Twins. We got the Mets still available. We got the Baltimore Orioles, Chicago Cubs, and the Houston Astros. Down to our last 7, guys. Last 7 for us. Big May says, give me the O's. The O's taken down. Last 6. We need 4 more off the board. We run the last 2, guys. 1 by 1, pluck them on down. We're ready to rock. Hey, don't be left on the couch. You want to be in on this break. 30-94. Last 6 squads, guys. Toronto Blue Jays, all right? Big Vladimir Guerrero chase, all right? Houston Texans. Houston Astros. Wow, both Texas squads still left up there. Why? Got the Stros and the Rangers still available. Chicago Cubs, New York Mets, and the Minnesota Twins. Last 6 squads rocking and rolling right here, guys. Get a couple more off the board. We'll run the last 2 at $1. All right, 1 by 1. 6 squads. 6 squads, 6 squads. 6 total. All right, 12 autos, 12 on-card autos, 12 game-used player-worn relics. All patches are all used. Stan, are you watching on iPhone? What are we watching on, Stan? You're at Striker. See, you're on desktop. Don't quote me on this. I don't know if we can use coupons on desktop, but you are enrolled for the coupons, so you do have them. They don't work on desktop. They've got to be on a device, Stan. Okay, absolutely, Stan. But I'll show you. Have to be on a phone, Stan. This is the way that it works. And anybody else out there watching. Top right-hand corner, you click on the crown, and there it is. All right, then it'll say redeem coupons for your next purchase. Cool beans? Stan, absolutely, but you are enrolled. I know you've got coupon setting there. Just don't let them expire, all right? You have, I think, until July. July, Stan. So plenty more breaks, plenty more teams to gander by, plenty more live shows. I just don't want you to miss out on the opportunity to get a little coupon action for you. Absolutely, Stan. Greatly appreciate you taking down St. Louis. Guys, we are 4 teams away from running auctions. 4. That's all it takes. All it takes. Cuatro Mas, Chicago Cubs, Houston, June 2nd. Thank you. So, June. So, I was a month off. Appreciate you. Houston Astros got the Texas Rangers, got the Toronto Blue Jays, the Minnesota Twins, the New York Mets, and the Chicago Cubs. Our last 6 squads, guys. 6 squads. We got 20 of the OGs in here. We're 6 away. Well, technically 4 away, and we'll run auctions on the last 2. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who they are. All right, big squads, big names still left up on the board. Last 6 teams, guys. Last 6 for us. Last six. The 2024 Topps Tribute Release Day. Last 6 squads. We get down to 2. We run the last 2. Down to 2. Run the last 2. That means we're 4 teams away, guys. Cuatro más. All right, got the Astros. Brooks Lee and Carlos Carrera in the Minnesota Twins. You got Juan Soto, Pete Alonso, Francisco Lindor, and those guys for the New York Mets. Chicago Cubs. Cubs also have, we've got PCA, we've got Nico Horner, we've got Shota Imanaga, Fergie Jenkins in there for the Cubs. Got the Texas Rangers and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and the Toronto Blue Jays. Last 6 squads, guys. We get down to 2, we run the last 2. Y'all know how it works. We just got to get down to the last 2 teams, guys. Rock and roll. 2025 Topps Tribute on release day. Case number 4 of the night. 12 autos, 12 memorabilia. All autos going to be on-card autos, and all memorabilia going to be player-worn and game-worn. Also looking for those MLB authentication patches with the little stickers on them. The last 6 squads, guys, one by one. One by one. Last 6. We get down to 2, we run the last 2. It means we just got to get 4 off the board. 4 off the boards. 3 dual autos there for the Mets. That's wild. Luis Angel Acuna, Nemo, David Wright, Pete Alonso, Francisco Lindor, and good old 3-3 for us. Last 6 squads, guys. Last 6 for us. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. 6 teams remaining here. Last 6. Last 6. Remember, if you have any coupons up in the top right-hand corner, we want to use those up for us, guys. Use them up. Don't let them expire. But last 6 teams. Last 6. 2025 Topps Tributes Baseball Hobby full case break for us. Full case break indeed. We just got 6. Just got to get 4 more off the board, guys. Got to get 4. Got the Chicago Cubs still available. Got the Houston Astros, Minnesota Twins, New York Mets. Got the Blue Jays and the Rangers. Last 6 squads. Last 6. 2025 Tribute on release day. Brand new, fresh case. 4 hobby boxes, 6 packs per. Gonna have 3 autos and 3 relics per hobby box. Last 6 squads. New York Mets. You got the Minnesota Twins, Houston Astros, Chicago Cubs, Texas Rangers, and the Toronto Blue Jays. Last 6 squads there. 30.94, guys. One by one, let's pluck them down. Get us down to 2. We run the last 2 at $1. I'm itching. Itching. All on-card autos, all player-worn game-used materials. Every case tonight we've seen is that at least a handful of out of 10s. Beautiful patches. Triple tricolored patch, quad colored patches tonight. So looking for that first 1 of 1. But all 12 autos per break going to be on-card autos. He is indeed. He is. Brooks Lee, big rookie chase there for the Minnesota Twins. Remember Juan Soto's first cards there for the Mets going to be in there for New York. Also Pete Alonso, as well as Pete Alonso, Brandon Nemo, all signed in there for the Mets. Texas Rangers, Adrian Beltre signs. You got Adolis Garcia, Evan Carter. Got the Toronto Blue Jays still left up on the boards. You got second year Pete Crow Armstrong and Fergie Jenkins. You also have Sammy Sosa has dual auto in there for the Cubs. You got Shota Imanaga in there for the Cubs as well. Houston Astros, big checklist. Yordan Alvarez, Jose Altuve, Craig Biggio, and Nolan Ryan. The last 6 squads, guys. Last 6 here. 2025 Topps Tributes Baseball Hobby on release day for us. Last 6. We get down to 2. We run the last 2. Last 6. Last 6. That is what we're working with. 3094. 4th case of the night. 4th case of the night. 6 teams remaining. All right. We got double that in autos and mem. That is what we're rocking with. We get a couple more off the board. We run the last 2 at $1, guys. Last 6 teams, Chicago Cubs, New York Mets. You got the Minnesota Twins. You got the Houston Astros. Both Texas squads up there. Somebody knocked down one of the Texas squads. You got the Toronto Blue Jays left up there as well. That is what we're working with. Brand new, fresh case. Everything ships, everything rips. All 72 cards. Penny sleeved and top loaded for us here. All rocking and rolling. Cosmic. Cosmic. How's your how's the collection going, Cosmic, today? You doing A-okay on tribute release day? We've got our last 6 squads. Last 6 for us. 2025 tribute full case break. That sounds great. Sounds great indeed. We're on our last 6. We get down to 2. We run the last 2 at $1. At $1. Last 6 squads rocking with us. Last 6 is what we got. 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby full case break for us. Last 6 teams there. Last 6. Got the Chicago Cubs. Got longtime greats. Got big second-year studs. And, heck, even Dansby Swanson signs in here. So does Sammy Sosa. Sammy Sosa's got dual autos, but you're also chasing Pete Crow Armstrong and Shota Imanaga. Adolis Garcia, Texas Rangers. Adrian Beltre. They're in there for the Texas Rangers. Also Rangers chases. You've got Michael Young, Kumar Rocker, Juan Gonzalez, and Evan Carter. Corey Seager does have autos in here as well. You got Toronto Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. or Velas Martinez. George Springer. Also have dual auto between Guerrero and Julio Rodriguez. So that'd be a wheel spin if we do find that. Will Wagner or Velas, Leo Jimenez, and Jake Bloss also have autos in there for the Toronto Blue Jays. But 6, wow, Zach. Voices are cracking today on a Wednesday. Tribute release day, 3094, 4th case of the night, 6 hobby boxes. Not 6 hobby boxes, 4 hobby boxes in a full case. We got 6 squads remaining, Ski. 6. Got the Cubs, the Mets, the Twins, the Rangers, Toronto Blue Jays, and the Houston Dirty Stros. Last 6 squads, guys. Both Texas squads still left up there, Jose. They still up there. They still living. They're still live and well. Mets still left up on the board as well. Last 6 squads, guys. Last 6. 12 autos, 12 mem. Rocking and rolling. They're on a full case tribute hobby. Full case tribute hobby. 3094 is what we're rocking with. Indeed. The 2025 tributes. Big May says, go ahead and give me the Toronto. Toronto down to 5. Down to 5, guys. That means 3 more we get rocking and rolling. Tres Moss. 5er chicken diner. Chicago Cubs still left up there. Houston Astros. Got the New York Mets. Minnesota Twins. And the Texas Rangers, guys. Last 5 squads. Join in on the fun. 4th case of the night. Fresh full case. All right, everything ships, everything rips. Rocking and rolling right here for us. 5 big squads, guys. 5 biggins. Biggins. Lash 5. Got the Texas Rangers, Houston Astros. Minnesota Twins, New York Mets, and the Chicago Cubs. Last 5 squads here on 2025 94 case. Case 94 tonight. That's what we're rocking with. 72 cards, all penny sleeved and top loaded for us as well, guys. Everything ships tonight here on Tribute Release Day. That is what we are rocking with. If you have questions about teams, by all means, ask away. 12 autos, 12 mem. It's all in there. All ready to rock and roll. 5 squads. 5 teams, guys. 5, 5, 5. Who's going to get us down to 4? Last 2 teams at $1. Last 2 at a buckskis. At a buck, at a book. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Full case break, guys. Full case for us. We are down to our last 5 teams. So if you want to hop on in, grab a squad. 5 teams remaining. Way more autos and men than teams remaining. Cinco más. Cinco más. Masi, Leo. Well, tres más and we start up auctions. Tres más. 3. 3, Leo. 3. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do the dirty deed? Last 5, guys. Last 5 rocking with us right here fair and square on this fine old Wednesday. Halfway through the week. Halfway to the weekend. Tribute Release Day. Last 5 squads. New York Mets, Texas Rangers, the Houston Astros, Chicago Cubs, and the Minnesota Twins. Last 5 teams, guys. We're on the last 2 teams at $1. That's what we are gandering with. Last 5. Last 5 is what we got right there, fair and square. Full case of Tribute Hobby. Full case, full case. Hop on in. Last team break of the night. 5 squads, guys. Fiver, chicken donner. 2025 tributes. Tribute baseball hobby for us. Last 5 squads here. Is what we're working with. Last 5 teams. All teams live and well. All teams have autos. All teams also have game used relics. Game used relics in there. But that's what we're working with. Last 5 squads. Last 5. Big Star. What you been ripping today, Starry? Hello. How are we? Last 5 squads. Got both Texas squads left up there. Houston and a little this, a little that. Claris. Who is Claris? What, Rebel? What are you talking about? Who is Claris? Hello, Claris. Hello, Lloyd. Cinco mas. Silence of the Lambs, alright. Quiet as a mouse. Zach already lost. Last 5 teams, guys. Got both Texas squads left up there. Chicago Cubs. New York, and Minnesota still left up there on the board, guys. Still live and well. Who's ready to rock and roll? Cool beans. 2025 Topps Tributes. Baseball hobby. Fresh full case, guys. Everything ships, everything rips for us. Everything ready to rock and roll. Last 5 squads. Last 5. Brand new, fresh case. Everything rips. Everything ships. 12 autos, 12 mem. All autos going to be on card. All mem. Player worn and game worn material, guys. Hop on in. Grab your squads. Last 5 remaining. Fiver, chicken diner. But who's got next? Who's taking us down to 4? Who's got us down to 4? Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to. Somebody's got to do it. Don't be last. Don't be last here on case number 4 tonight. Little D. We got to get down to 2, Little D. You know the drill. Texas, big Tex. Mason says, go ahead and give me Texas Rangers. Mason's doing his part. 4 squads remaining, guys. 2 away. Dos Mas. Big Star said, give me Chicago. Uno Mas. Lil D, 1 team away running auctions. Mace says, let's go. We got cards to rip. 1 more team, guys. You got the Houston Astros, Minnesota Twins, and the New York Mets. Doesn't matter who it is. 1 more team to queue up auctions. Who's got it, Jose? Nose goes. Who's going to be that OG? Who gets the winner of the night to close us out? Who's going to do it? Who's going to queue up auctions? Who's got it? Who got it? Hey, we just need 1 more team. Don't lose it. Believe it. Right here, right now, fair and square. Uno Mas. 94, fresh full case right here, rocking and rolling. Who's got us? Who's got us? I've got the Twins, the Mets, and the Astros. Last team. Why is everybody sitting on the couch, guys? All right. Hey, we'll just sit here and just cruise. All right, Zach's got his short shorts on today. We'll just sit here and watch these last 3. 1 more team. Uno Mas, guys. Uno Mas. Striker's even yelling at me. It's like, Zach, you can't even sell 1 team to start auctions. 1 team away. Got the Stros. I mean, Rebel. May as well at this point in time. Good gravy. Full case, brand new, fresh case. 1 more team, guys. Come on. Who's going to be an OG? I've got the Houston Astros, the Minnesota Twins, and the New York Mets. Uno Mas, 1 team off the board. Brooks Lee, Minnesota Twins, big rookie chase. The Mets, you got Juan Soto, you got Francisco Lindor, Pete Alonso, all those guys in there as well. And we've got the Houston Astros, all right? Not Francisco Alvarez. Good gravy. Yordan Alvarez, Jose Altuve, Craig Biggio, Nolan Ryan. Last 3 squads. 1 more team queues up auctions. Uno Mas. Who's it gonna be? Everybody just be set. It's like, who's gonna do it? Who's gonna step up and be an OG and do it? Striker says, here we go. Here we go. Biscuits and gravy. Here in a biscuit. We're at Denny's. Striker, we just need 1 more off the board. Good gravy. Somebody be a man, Cage. Got the Twins, the Mets, and the Stros. I mean, goodness gracious. For the last one of the night. Heavy. Woody actually, though. Woody actually, after he's seen the prices of auctions tonight. Franks and beans. All right. Striker's yelling at me. Habs are yelling at me. Big D's yelling at me. Minnesota Twins. $69 team. Little D's favorite number. Brooks Lee and the Twins. $69 team at $1 right there, fair and square. You all said it. Y'all did it. All right, it's y'all's fault. All right? We're half off on the Twins right now. Brand new, fresh case. DG Grips and Rips. Let's crack, lack, and barbecue. How we doing? Twins! $54. Oh, barbecue. We're on a heater tonight. And why are we selling the last 4 or 3 teams at $1? I don't know. Because Striker's yelling at me and says, yeah, Zach, you won't do it. Big Albert says, I'm in. Got 2 more chances to get in. Last team break of the night. We're going to open up the floor for personals. Guess what? Stroh's, $89 team right there at $1. Brand new, fresh case. Everything rips. Everything rips. Right there, fair and square. Oh, no, barbecue. Who are your 3 autos? 3 autos per hobby box, guys. 12 autos, 12 on cards. Why are we, we're $29 off right now for the Houston Astros. Barbecue. For real, who are the autos? 12 autos, 12 men right here, fair and square. Full case of tribute hobby, guys. Then we're going to put on a movie. Jose in there for the Astros. Striker, here's the question of the day. Do we raid and then we start a new stream with personals? Or do we just stay live on here? New York Mets! $129 team right there, fair and square. $129 team at $1. We lost our everlasting minds on release day. Peasy says, I'm in, Zach. $129 Mets, guys. All right, remember Juan Soto, first year in here. First year there for the Mets. Got Francisco Alvarez, Pete Alonso. The whole shebang. We're at what, 50% off right now. All right, $129 team. What? Lil D. The more you keep opening your mouth, the more I just want to mute you every stream. Grow up, Lil D. Lil D, it's okay. If you want to be me, guess what? It's hard to be Zach. All right, I'm going to download my labels. I'm going to go blank, and I'll be right back. Oh, it's magic. It's magic. Look at that. How about that? All right. While I'm downloading labels, we got a fresh full case here on 94. Appreciate everybody that got in on all 4 breaks tonight. What I'm going to do, this guy. 3094. Leo, what do you say? After this break, we raid one of the other Bargain Hunters breaks accounts that's ripping tribute by the case. Team breaks wise, and then I just come back with a new show with store loaded with all personals, and we put on a personal movie tonight. Sound like playing? I'm in for it. Lil D's not invited. Oh, me. Jose says little movie time action. Oh, 30 seconds on labels, though. All right? Full case tributes. Everything ships. Everything rips. 12 autos, 12 relics. 72 cards, all penny sleeved and top loaded. Fresh case right here, fair and square. It's what we're rocking with. All right, while the labels are printing. Oh, my goodness. Now my camera's sideways, Lil D. It's all your fault, and we're dropping boxes everywhere. Fresh case! Oh, no. Oh, no. PSA 7s around these parts. Ugh. Myself, refund. Must be some 101s heavy in there. Peasy says 101's coming our way. Hail to a Griffey Jr. and a Senior. Abso-stinking-lutely. Love it, believe it, ship it, rip it. Come on, Half. Music to our ears. I mean, Jose, it means something's happening around these parts. Clover's in the chat, guys. While we go over teams, let's see. I've got to fix my camera here. That looks pretty daggone straight, right? Is that straight or not straight? I think we're golden. Too heavy. Absolutely, Lil D. Who did you grab in here, Lil D? Nobody? That's what I thought. That's what trolls do. They come in, talk smack, they don't grab squads. 3094, Derek. Just go ahead and double check. Make sure that your name is underneath the team which you purchased. We get rock and rolling fresh. Brand new Full case. All right, 12 autos, 12 mem, rocking and rolling. Appreciate everybody that got in on all 4 cases tonight. Oh, my goodness, guys. Look at that. Little D got the little Rockies. Oh, my, oh, me, oh, my. And Jose down there at the Arizona Diamondbacks. Use my little coupon. Little D used a little coupon. Look at him, Leo. Clover's up to the chat. Break 30. 94. I'm ready. You're ready. We're all ready. Jeez Louise. My heavens. Peasy says, oh, we're ready, Zach. Why does it feel like it felt like there was only 2 cards in that pack? Everything ships, everything rips, guys. Cal Ripken Jr. Baltimore Orioles. The O's. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded in this product. They're for us indeed. Big Ozzie Smith. They're the St. Louis Cardinals. Ozzie does sign in here. Everybody forgets that. Ozzie Smith, the longtime great. Is he one of the best shortstops of all time? I'd say he's up there. First auto of the break. Who's this? 17 out of 150. Angel Martinez. Cleveland Guardians. They're on the on-card rookie auto. Angel Martinez. First Martinez rookie we found tonight. They're for Cleveland. Cleveland Guardians getting on the board early. Early and often. I thought it was a home run, Peasy. Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Montreal Expos. The Spos. Big Vladdy. Daddy. Brooks Lee. Top rookie chase there for the Minnesota Twins. We'll take it. We'll leave it. We'll believe it. Brooksy. Need to find some ink of him tonight. Got a sideways. Kyle Tucker. 55 of 99. They're on the triple relic. All game used. You got bat relic and two jersey relics in there. Game used, player worn. We take them indeed. Houston, 55.99. Bingo. That'll play. Plays indeed. That's a thin pack. Means probably going to be auto in here. Roberto Clemente. They're the Pittsburgh Pirates. A little throwback. There for the Parks. Jose Altuve. They're of the Houston Astros. Astros in there. Even base we're penny sleeving and top loading, guys. That'll play. Orvelis Martinez. I mean, my goodness, barbecue. We got to pull out the daggone microscope for that auto. We got Orvelis, 9 out of 50 on-card rookie auto of the Blue Jays. That'll play. What's that, Half? Are you yelling at me? Yell at me a little bit more. Yes, I know. If I hold the card like that, no bueno. Like that, see. Pretty cards. Kirby Puckett. There for the Twins. Pucky. Ryan Sandberg. There of the Chicago Cubs. Cubs, Chicago. Longtime great, Sandberg. Did have a patch auto of him out of 10 tonight. Yankees, 77 of 150. Wonder if he hit a home run that game. Who's got it pulled up? Y'all ready for the numbers? Check and see if he hit a home run this game. MLB Authentic. No, letters are KV 460706. Aaron Judge, MLB Authentic. Color match blue patch. That is 77 of 150. Be pretty sweet if he did hit a home run that game. Do have another auto left of this hobby box. I literally just read it off, you knucklehead. Come on! Yoshi! Wait, we gotta get the half glare. The half glare. Masayoshi Yamamoto. Yummy, yummy. Quit blinking, Have. Have blinks every 2 seconds. You got Manny Machado, 30 out of 99. San Diego Padres. Machado. Chada. Have, you know I'm just giving you a hard time. Oh, yeah. A's? Is that Big Eskersley? Big Dennis! 81 out of 99, Dennis Eskersley. Color match green. They're on the Oakland Athletics auto. I don't play. Oh, Eskersley. This is a thick daddy. We got an extra relic in here? Should, yes. Should and good. Also got an extra card. Francisco Lindor. New York Mets. City Connects. Uni there. They're on the base. Mr. Lindor. Jace Jung. 91 of 99. They're the rookie for the Detroit Tigers. Jace Jung. 91 out of 99. They're on the green rook. Let's see. Let's go relic. Then I think we have an extra auto in this box. Joey Votto, 77 out of 150. Triple bat relic. Mr. Joey Votto. Got extra card in here and should be I think an auto. Isn't an auto spots. 125 out of 199. Robin Yount, there of the Milwaukee Brewers. Brew Crew getting on the board with an extra auto. Extra auto there in our first box. Can't complain on 39 of 4. Little fourth case of the night. Extra auto in there. Got 2 rookie autos and 2 longtime greats. On to box number 2. Box number 2 here on 2025 Tribute Baseball Hobby. Got tributes in the store for personals. Last team break of the night. Then we're going to open up the floor for personals. Going to indeed. Got Shohei. Big Show. Shohei Ohtani there, the Dodgers. You think so, Lil D? You think so? I could get another one. Babe Ruth. Big D. That's his rookie card there for the Yanks. How about that? I'm kidding, guys. I kid. I can see the light. Who's that? Cade Povich, their rookie auto of the Baltimore Orioles. That is 6 on the print out of 150. Blue, a little color match there with the ink. Cade Povich. Rookie, big rookie chase there for the O's. Then our first auto of our second hobby box. Shota there on the orange. Got Mookie Betts of the Dodgers. Squint, Peasy, squint. Squint. It's just a little bit harder. Squint, turn your head a little sideways. Got Shota Imanaga. 8 out of 25 there on the orange of the Cubs. Big second year. Second year player. Shota. A little orange for us there. Don't play. Second auto of this box. Baltimore again. 35 out of 99. Jordan Westburg. There on the on-card green auto of the Baltimore Orioles. That'll play. Mr. Westburg. 35 out of 99. Not too shabby. Nice little auto there. Christian Yelich, there of the Milwaukee Brewers. Brewers there, Brew Crew. Did find a nice patch of him earlier out of 10. Alex Bregman, Houston Astros. Not too shab. This is a thin one. Should be auto here. You Yelich too much. There he is. Spencer Schwallenbach. Schwallenbach there, 144 out of 199. Big Spence. There on the on-card rookie auto of the Atlanta Braves. First time we've seen him tonight. Seen a lot of Braves throwbacks. A lot of Braves greats. Let's see what. Third rookie auto of this break. We'll take it. Don Mattingly, there of the New York Yankees. Big Don. There are the Yanks. We got Shota Imanaga. Yet another Cub. Shota. Big G Money. 24 killer. Happy tribute release day. How's your Wednesday treating you? Dodgers. Freddie Freeman. That is sweet, sweet, sweet. MLB Authentic. And I'm not going to lie. It looks like somebody ate that MLB Authentic patch. I mean, it's got teeth marks in it. Holy moly. I'm going to send a pack with that one, because, say what? Y'all see that or y'all see that? I mean, it's got missing numbers everywhere. Looks like somebody just took a bite out of it. Look at it. It don't even have the numbers on it.
Oh, what the heck? That's weird. That's so weird.
All right, Hap. Now you see it. Look at it. That is wild. Hey, still nice patch there for Freddie Freeman. But, hey, I'm going to give you the option. I'm going to put that in a team bag with a pack. That way, if we want to contact Topps about it, by all means, just say a little customer service. Say, hey, somebody ate my sticker of Freddie Freeman. Zach did not eat it. I promise. Well, that's 22 out of 50. Mr. MVP Freddie Freeman. Heck, that could be a patch from the playoffs when he went on the tear in the World Series. How crazy would that be? That'd be pretty wild. Freddie there for the Doyers. But Tony Gwynn, San Diego Padres. Z3s. We're going to open up the floor for any personals after this. Can go any sport, any product. I've yet to load it up. All right? I will load it up whenever we get done with this break. Orvelis Martinez. Rookie there for the Toronto Blue Jays. Or Big Orvelis. San Diego. Mr. Machado. 34 out of 99. Both game used, dual relic, Mr. Machado. They're the San Diego Padres. Padres. Dual relic. We got 2 more hobby boxes left of this break, guys. Dos Mas. Got Ken Griffey Jr., Seattle Mariners. There on the base. Would love to see him and his father's 1-on-1 auto. That would be wild. Albert Pujols. 96 out of 150 of the St. Louis Cardinals. One of the last teams to go. We'll take them. Stan took it down. Big Alb out of 150. Got the Minnesota squad again. Carlos Carrasco. Not Carlos Carrasco. My gosh. Carlos Correa. 131 out of 150. Dual game-used relics. They're the Twins. But 2 more hobby boxes left on 3094. 3094 is what we're rocking with. And then going to open up the floor for personals. Any sport, any product, any year, whatever we'd like to rock and roll with. I guess I could be adding those in while we're waiting, couldn't I? Couldn't I? Yes, I could. Have them loading while I'm ripping. The last 2 hobby boxes here on 94. Count inventory is what I need. I need inactive. Sweet, sweet succulents. Love to see it. I can just click select all and just add it all to the shop. Guess what? Personal store loaded up. Loaded up for after this break. Skinny jeans out of 99. That's a little bit of green. We'll take it. Hank Aaron. They're the Atlanta Braves. Atlanta Big Hank. They're on the base. Paul Skeens. 75 out of 99. They're the Pittsburgh Pirates in 94. We'll take that. Second year Skeens. Any Skeens, especially when it's numbered, we'll take it. Is this auto here? Auto. Detroit. Derek, who is it? Justin Henry Malley on-card rookie auto. 121 out of 199. They're on the on-card rookie auto. That'll play. Hey, barbecue. We'll take rookie autos out of this product. That is the, fourth rookie auto of this break? Derek says, we take. He the dog. Got Matt Chapman, San Francisco Giants. They're on the base. San Fran. Ernie Banks. You have the Chicago Cubs. Ernie Banks, throwback greats of the Cubs. We got cooking here. This is something. 18 out of 75, Baltimore. Give me a Cal Ripken. Second Cal Ripken of the night. We'll take it. Cal Ripken, 18 out of 75. Good old Iron Man. Cal Ripken Jr. there of the Baltimore Orioles. Yes, indeed. We did it. We had an orange out of the first case tonight of Mr. Cal Ripken. We take. Take them indeed. 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby. Personal floor also wide open after this, guys. Anything, any product, don't have to be. Does not have to be tribute. All right, we can go any product, any sport as well. Oh, Shusky, we try. Randy Johnson. Big Randy. The bird killer there of the Diamondbacks. Chipper Jones. Chipper Jones there of the Atlanta Braves. Can we see some Braves ink, please? Pretty please. This is a thick daddy. Thicky Bricky. What we got? We sticking here. What is going on here? Why is it sticking? That is weird. That is sweet, though. Heavy! City Connect. Dual color. 24 out of 25. That is, hey, half. Let's get that little half glare. Who is that? Julio Rodriguez, baby. 24 out of 25. Both player, it is player worn. City Connect. Uni there. Would have been nice to see the MLB Authentic Pass. That way we could date it back to the game. But hey, we'll take it all day, every day. Barry Larkin, there, the Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati Reds greats. Mr. Larkin, big shortstop. Stud there for the Big Red Machine. Mark McGuire, Oakland Athletics. I mean, look at them roids. That just screams roids, doesn't it? Big Mark, Athletics there. 21 out of 50. Bingo was his name-o. Jason Dominguez. 21 out of 50. Little J-Dom. J-Dom diggity dog. Got it, Striker. I think I should have it in there, shouldn't I? I don't have the boxes in there, but I got cases in there. But yep, I'll throw in tribute personal boxes into the shop as well once I get done with this break. Gonna be $8.49 for a personal box. $8.49. But J-Dom there out of 50. The personal floor is wide open after this, guys, so grab up your personals. Can go Basketball Breakers Delight. Bowman Chrome U. Could go WWE. Could go more baseball. Could go Formula One Finest if we wanted to go that route. Mike Piazza. Corbin Carroll. They're of the Arizona Diamondbacks. They're on the base. But wrapping up 30-94. Fourth case break of the nights. Tex says, give me the Rays one time. One time, long time. Come on. Adley Rushman. Mr. Rushman there for Baltimore. That is 151 out of 199. They're on the MLB Authentic patch there. There for Baltimore. We can screenshot it and look exactly what game it is. See if I can get it focused on up. Come on. There we go. Cool beans. MLB Authentic, if we want to go back and see what game that patch is specifically from. Well, first one in the queue, guys, would be the first personal to rip. You'd be right after this. Little Ichiro. Ichiro Suzuki there for the Seattle Mariners. Seattle. Kobe Mayo. Baltimore putting themselves together a break. Rookie Kobe Mayo, that is a 127 out of 150 there for Baltimore. And that'll play. Corbin Carroll, 37 out of 75 dual player relics. There we go, Jose. Absolutely, we take them there for the PC. Both game used, player worn. Both game used and player worn. Let's see here. I need these. No, those are 75s. Julian, could I have you run upstairs and grab me more 100-point top loaders, please? Yes, please, if you don't mind. Thank you, sir. Last hobby box here on 94, guys. Let me, how about I'm going to go ahead and add some tribute baseball hobby while we're waiting on top loaders here. Pause. Here for the last box. Also, guys, check out the store. Grab your personals. We're rocking and rolling with them after this. A little personal movie for us. All right, waiting on 100 points. And we will get to rocking on it. Topps Tribute Baseball Hobby 2025. What did Striker say? 840. Yeah, 849 for us. Perfect. We wait on 100 points. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us. It's almost like, Zach, get your stuff together. Get it together. Now, it allows us to add stuff into the shop as well as, hey. And it lets the new folk just peek around, see what's available there in the personal store. But adding in baseball tribute hobby, personal hobby boxes also have cases in there.
Got you 75. Do you need more? I can go run and grab some more. Probably.
Not 75 now.
No,
No, just needed hundreds. Yes.
No. Did you want me to? I got you 75
Oh.
of the top loaders. Do you want me to get you more?
Unless we're ripping more after this. Peasy
Okay.
says, no, we're going to do a full case of Formula 1, Peasy! Peasy's in the queue first. Peasy, you dirty dog. I'm good now for right now, Julian. Hey, Leo, start popping that popcorn, baby. Peasy says, we ain't done yet, Zach. Not done yet. All right, let me add in some tribute baseball hobby for personals as well. All right, 6 packs, 3 cards per pack, 3 autos, 3 relics per tribute hobby box. Let's see. Peasy says, skirt, scooty, skirt. Oh, Peasy, my Peasy. Break the cherry, pop the cherry. 849. Reserved for live. This show. Apply. And shipping profile is Uno Pounds. Perfect. So, tributes, personals are also loaded up in the shop. Appreciate everybody just waiting and meandering for us. All right, we got more top loaders. I've got a personal case after this. So, the movie's just beginning. Chucky! Oh, my, oh, me. Roki has been the biggest tonight, Big J. We found 2 Rokies so far. Frank Thomas, the big hurts there of the Chicago White Sox. White Sox in there. Oh, it goes, Chucky. We've got a Formula 1 case after this. And then the movie's just beginning. Yes, Jay. Roki is only redemptions in this product. 47 out of 75, speaking of the Dodgers. Jackie Robinson, a little color match blue. Got Cubs. Andre Dawson. 76 out of 99. There on the on-card auto of the Chicago Cubs. Big Andre Dawson. Absolutely, Star. We take those indeed. I only have 1 down here, Striker. I think I only put 1 in the store, maybe. I've got 1. Now, I've got more in the store. It says I've got 2 more that I have in the shop, but I only have 1 down here. Perfect. Can do. Can do. Take them out, he says. Peasy sold us out. Perfect. We're golden. Adley Rushman, there of the Baltimore Orioles. O's there on the board. Oh, Chucky. It is release day. We always go hard on release day. Peasy. And everybody in 94, guess what we have coming up? I think we got another Dimpy. Redemption time. We got a situation. Yes, we do. We are due to receive. Congratulations. You are due to receive a. Whoa. What is that? Tribute to Cleats. Why is this one redemption, Leo? Of? Oh, that's sweet. Garrett Cole of the New York Yankees. Yes, ma'am?
I'm sorry to bother you.
Yeah.
Renee wants to know how many Formula Ones you have.
I only have one down here.
1K.
Yes, just one. I already took them out. Already took them out. Do what?
Say it again.
Okay, hold on. Tell Casey to come up here.
Okay, thank you. Bye. Sorry.
Somebody's in trouble. It's me, Leo. I'm in trouble. But Garrett Cole on the tribute to Cleats autos. Not too shabby. That'll play indeed. Oh, Garrett Cole. Why did I call him Carrot Cole? Jeez Louise. Yanks. Wonder why his is redemption, though. That's wild. But that is the first Garrett Cole auto we've seen tonight. Tough auto to find. We'll take it, though. 2025 tribute. Tribute for us here. We got Bobby Witt Jr., Kansas City Royals. Oh, Bobby Witt. But wrapping up here, last hobby box on 94. Then I've got a full case of Formula One Finest. And then personal 4 is wide open after that. Fernando Tatis Jr. of the San Diego Padres. The Trays. New York Mets. Francisco Lindor. They're on the dual relic. Both game use. Got a little pinstripes there on the left side. 131 out of 199. There on the prints. Francisco Lindor game used patches. Got 3 more packs left here on Lebdon. Tribute to Cleats. Garrett Cole. Garrett Cole for us. Jackson Merrill. Merle, San Diego. Oh, no, Striker. Okay. Peasy. We're on hold right now. Lebdon is here. Peasy, so after this, apparently something we're trying to figure out right now. We got Homestead Grays. He is going to be completely randomized at the end of the break. Josh Gibson. Gives everybody a fair chance. Oh, Peasy, you're the only one in trouble. No, I'm kidding. I kid, Peasy. Superfractor incoming. Come on. Set. The King. Holy moly, have. Felix Hernandez. Quad color 70 out of 99 on card auto. I didn't even know he was in the product. Holy moly. Where's Have Ryan at? Comes in and yells at me and says, we ain't hit nothing yet. King Felix! Bingo. What about this case, Leo? Jason Dominguez, Garrett Cole, Cade Pavich, Derek Eskersley, Robin Yount, Andre Dawson, Cal Ripken, Shoda on the orange. 2 more packs to go. Clayton Kershaw, the Dodgers. Dodgers. Big Clay. Say what, Striker? Sold a whole case. Icon fused. We'll get it worked out, though. Peasy, no worries. Matt Olson. Somebody did a little something they should not should have. Huh? All right. We'll wrap this up and then we'll get to it. 69 out of 75. Derek, there we go. Riley Green, MLB Authentic game used patch. That'll play. That'll play, Big Riley Green. There for the Detroit Tigers. And last pack Magic rocking right here, fair and square. Here we go. Got Rafael Devers there of the Boston Red Sox. Devers there for the Sox. Devers, Bevers. Mike Schmidt there of the Philadelphia Phillies. That is 82 out of 150. There on the blue, a little color match, baby blue for the Phillies. And last card, none other than San Diego. 44 out of 50. Dual game used relics of Manny Machado there on the purple insert. That is numbered out of 50. Solid case, a lot to take in. Got a lot of X's to mark here on case break 3094. Appreciate everybody that got in on 3094. Gonna have a quick recap and then we're on to personals. We got a situation. Apparently got a full case and something else. I don't know. We got a surprise, a little party time. All right, break 3094, also live. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. If you ever miss the break, buy a squad, anything like that, can always go back, rewatch the break, grab screenshots, everything meandering there. All right, 3094 right here. That's some of our ink there. Got some of our autos. Andre out of 99. Malley. Got Schwellenbach and Jordan Westberg. Some of our patches here. Riley Green, Mets in there, Twins, Padres again, Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. There on the MLB Authentic, but also gonna have more team breaks, more tribute team breaks mañana. All right, so you so that you don't miss out, you want to go ahead and bookmark tomorrow's stream for more team breaks. So I heard I was in trouble.
No, you're not. So, can you do me a favor? Do not
Yes,
open
ma'am.
these two.
Okay.
And then, I think we have to ship this in a different way. So just don't open those, because somebody bought those two cases, and then these are for Pez. And he got the freebie.
And Peasy knows. Oh, Peasy.
And he got this freebie, the one that Renee circled all over, because Renee's curious, well, what's in the one leftover one?
Peasy, did you hear that? So I've got an open case, which is a full case. And then we're going to throw in one. See? Movie time, baby. Peasy, how about we save the circled one for last? See? See? Duh. Okay. All right. Peasy, hold on. I got some things to take care of here on 3094. You know Zach's gonna have to take a leak before we get to ripping some Formula One. All right, tributes, Garrett Cole. All right, Peasy, a little movie time action for us. Should we make the title "It's Peasy Time"? Or Velas? Also, I do have a randomize for Josh Gibson as well, guys. Got a randomize in here for Gibson, Gibby. Got a hey, Leo, hey, watch it. Cal Ripken out of 75. Where is Hav at? Tag him, Leo. Seahawks fans, get him in here. Tell him Zach hit him something. Jason Dominguez out of 50. Got Eskersley out of 99. Got Angel Martinez. Robin Yount out of 199. Also had a Shota Imanaga orange. Well, we got a lot to take in, all right? Wrapping up 3094. Appreciate everybody. I've got a full case of Formula One. Full case of Formula One as well. Or full case plus one. PG says go fast. When is the next race, Peasy? I told you I was going to start following it a lot, and I still don't even remember when the next race is. It's, wow, back-to-back Sundays? I just noticed that my face cam was off. Oh, I got you. Then we're going to have a quick little break. Got it? Cool beans. Do it to it. Will it do it? Josh Gibson for our wheel spin on 3094. 3094, show randomizer. There's our teams. 1, 2, 3. Who's it land on? Big Gibson, the $1 Million Man. Heavy Davy! Oh, the Seattle Mariners. Where's his John at? Leo, where's he at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I put a 5X on here? Oh my gosh. Nowhere in sight. Let's see. Shoda out of 25, and Garrett Cole on the redemption. And a full case of Topps Finest after. A little after party. A little party to the after party. And that's the last box. That's a little last of the last, alright? Peasy's an OG. Peasy says, you know what? Let's just clean house. Clean house on it. Alright, so I got X's to put here. I got show title to change the Peasy time. What else we got? I got to write X's on here. Good gravy. And Zach's 5-year-old bladder's about to burst. Holy moly. We got so much to do. Yanks in there. We got who else? Seattle. Where's my S's? There they are. Seattle. Yanks and the Cubs. Chicago down here at the bottom, right there. Big star. Star in there for the orange. All right. Okay. One thing at a time. We can do it. Triker, just trust the process. Trust the process. Zach is not a trained professional, but we're getting there. All right, so that finishes up 3094. More team breaks a tribute manana. So go ahead and bookmark that stream. They're all in there, so you don't miss out any of those. And I've got a full case for Peasy, all right? Full case plus one for Peasy. Peasy, absolutely the OG. Says, let's go a little F1. So while Zach is using the restroom, Peasy's in. Grab your personals, all right? We got a full case. Rainmeister! Guys, we're about to rip a full case of Formula Finest One, Cole. All right, we're super hunting. Super hunting right as soon as I come back. All right, grab your personals. Peasy's up. Do you have any white boxes by chance? Okay. One would be great, pretty please. This guy, Leo Peasy. Bargain Hunters breaks 3, 4, 5, 7, Pierce, Lil D. We ready for a little personal rip? All right, we're going to go a little fast. We're going to go pretty fast is what we're going to do. All right, Key and Zach indeed. All right, we're going to go movie time on the show title. Let's see. Shows. While we're waiting for the white box, let Julie. Hey, we got to have a spot for these cards to go in. But Peasy's saying go real fast. Peasy, how fast do Formula One cars go? Pretty daggone fast, right? Real fast. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, Peasy, we're looking for Yuki. Charles Leclerc's your guy, all right? I know Clerky's your guy. We need to find some Chuck tonight. Well, obviously, we want Lewis Hamilton, Max Verstappen. We're not going to complain with Oscar Piastri. We're looking for Chuck. That is right. All right, what time is it? 10:30 right here, fair and square. A little movie time for us. A little absolutely rip. I mean, I'm ready if you're ready, Peasy. Be ready, because we're ready. Kimmy is the guy right now, absolutely. You said he was going to win last time. Let's see, I need regular penny sleeves, regular top loaders. I mean, you just changing this all up right here, Peasy. We got to be prepared, all right? Got to clean the desk off, go a little different routes. Also got, we do have tribute in the store for personals as well, guys. I've got tribute cases. I've got tribute hobby boxes. Keep it interesting, Peasy, absolutely. May as well go with it all. Also got Bowman Chrome University basketball, Breakers Delight. I've got Bowman U football, Breakers Delight, hobby, and jumbo loaded up there in the store. No better time than to be ripping some of that with the NFL draft coming next week. But I've got a full case of Formula One, Peasy. Greatly appreciate the patience. You know how it is. Zach's never ready to pop cherries on cases. But you know what? We're going to do it right here. Don't need those. That's a different size. We are good. Full case. All right, full case. We're going the circled one last. Peasy, Peasy. I'm ready. You're ready. Leo, can we get some heat in the chat for Peasy? I'm ready, you're ready, we're all ready. Absolutely, Leo. Super Peasy, all right? That's what we're going to call Peasy Easy. All right, we got, what, 9 boxes right here, Leo. 9 boxes joining on the fun. We're rocking and rolling. Everything shipping, all right? Also looking for Yuki, obviously. We're looking for Piastri, Hamilton, Leclerc. Yes, ma'am? Oh, no, you're fine. Estron, you got Zane Maloney, Alonso. Peasy, hey, if you're okay with it, I'm okay with it. Let's just rip this like we did the last case. Cool beans? We'll flip them over at the very end. All right, perfect. Michael Schumacher. Lewis Hamilton. Luisi. They're on the die cut. That is 84 out of 99. It's a good start. 84 out of 99. Big Luis. Come on, finest chrome. But grab your personals, guys. We're ripping a full case for Peasy, and we can rip for you right after Peasy. Peasy don't mind to share the floor. You got Refractor there, Mr. Good Gravy. That's the one I don't know how to say his name. Constantinople on the common Refractor. Clarky there on the X-Fractor World's Finest. That one guy. That's the guy we want, though. Clark. Ferrari. Rar. Wow, that's what's wrong with that top loader. That one's just stuck. Are all these stuck? What is going? Okay. Been penny sleeving and top loading big fat cards today out of tribute. Now we're back to the original game. We're gonna go box by box. Okay. Dino Noel, Madman Max, Maxie, Leclerc. There's old Chuck. Marie. Got Prost. Big Prost in there. You got blue refractor. 168 out of 200. There on the blue. Charlie Wars. That is a F3. Wars. Take that out of 200. Troy Smith and big Nigel. Nigel's going to be a rare. Look at that. Look at that. It's almost like we ripped this before. Rary. Little short print. Mansell. Nigel. Pack feels heavy. No, it's not our patch. Franco. Big Franco. Koosh. Richard. Lewis Hamilton. Got Sinstrone. Nigel. Got Magnuson. Big Kevin Magnuson. 40 out of 75. There on our die cut refractor. Big Kevo. See no ink. See no patches. No big color yet either. Big Jock. Oh. Hello. Clarky! Oh my goodness. Ferrari. Why isn't it not focusing? 5 out of 5 Clark. Peasy. Pop my cherry. First box in. Focus up, camera. Come on now. I know that's a beaut. All right, let's put it in a top loader before anything gets a Mandarin. All right, let's get that lint off there. Oh, peasy. What would you? What do you got to say? First box. Oh, cha-ching, baby. Clarky. Chucky out of 5. High five, Peasy. High five. My goodness, Charles Clark. Oh. Signature fashion, Charles Clark on card, 5 of 5. No, not on card, it's sticker, but it is 5 of 5. That'll play. All right, Peasy, let's go find some more, all right? Let's go hunting. Once again, Nico Hulkenberger. Hulkenberg chaos there on the X-Fractor. I mean, Peasy, no matter how the rest of the case goes. Oh, baby. Out of 5, Clarky Clark. Big Chuck. That's the guy we were looking for. I was not expecting that. Now, Super Me, Peasy. Now, Super Me. You got Santa, 57 out of 99. Oh, Peasy, I would brag too. Did you grab a quick screenshot of it? Send it to the group chat. Cha-ching. That is crazy. Crazy brazy. Lando Norris, 24 out of 74. My gosh, that's wild. Mr. Lando. Schumacher. And we got an uncommon refractor of Leonardo. Oh, Peasy. Why break anywhere else? Why, skis? Oh, me. Peasy, I don't even know what's going to happen. Well, here's our first patch. Why did I just pull from the back? I don't even know. 121 out of 150 there on the blue. Jeez Louise. First box, Peasy. We got 8 more? Golly. Rafael. Fernando. I mean, Peasy. Now we just need Super, right? Pierre Gauzy. We'll take Mr. Gauzy. 7 out of 50. I knew I needed those big penny sleeves. There they are. Pierre Gauzy. Out of 50. Race worn. Did we decide that's 100 and yeah. So I do need hundreds actually. I do need them hundreds. That'll play. But it is old movie time for Peasy. Anybody else can grab in up in the queue, guys. I do have a full case of Finest Formula One right here for Peasy. Already on a heater thus far. Joseph. You got Shields, Prost, Nigel, Max Verstappen. Stoppy. Nigel, 15 out of 20. Take that. Big Nigel. Mansell. But just finished up the first box, and out of 5, Charles Leclerc. Only up from here. And Chaos, Lance Stroll. Stroll. Let's see. Commons there. Uncommon. Verstappen. I mean, Peasy. Jeez Louise. Did we just become best friends? Yep. There's another uncommon. Looking for uncommons and rares. Uncommons are kind of like photo variations in Finest. Uncommon. It's kind of hard to see them on the front. There's an uncommon. There's a rare. That's a top loader. Common. Oh, bunk. Hey, I got room for activities in my office, Peasy. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. I can't believe that, Peasy. It came out of nowhere. A little out of 5. Out of 5. That'll play. But 8 more. Ocho Mas. I mean, Peasy. Come on now. We still got 8 more hobby boxes left. Can't tell me that's the biggest thing we gonna find. Might be the biggest thing for your PC, but you know what? We got more. Hey, we got room to improve. Hey, it's got to be meant to be. I'm just curious what's in that one. Box number 2, Peasy. I had to change the trash bag. Keep her rolling. Top's Finest. Well, grab your personals, guys. Do have 7 more Finest hobby boxes here for Peasy on a personal rip. But by all means, Peasy's like, hey, I'll share the floor with anybody. Ron Kimmy is what we want the young stud there. Alan Prost, that is 45 out of 200. They're on the blue. Prosty Prost. Heather Heights. Prosty Prost at a 200 blue. Blueski. Keep them going. David Coulthard and a Lance Stroll. They're on the Finest refractor. Stroll. Didn't see any big names out of that first pack there, the second box. Big Zane, Dino, Alonso, Madman Max. That's a big name there. Big sack. We've got Schumacher, Alan Prost, 17 out of 99. There on the die cut. Prosty Prost. Schumacher and Albon. Guys got tributes, personals in the store, 24-25. Bowman Chrome University Basketball Breakers Delight. Cooper Flag Hunting. Wow. I mean, focus on up. What are we doing here? Clarky Clark. Well, we'll take another Clark. Miro. Got Prost there. Nigel. You got Zach O'Sullivan. 28 out of 40 there on the die cut. O'Sullivan. Got F2. Got Shields and Headliners refractor. Victor Martins. Victor. Gotta add some more to that wall. All right, we can't just have Chucky up there out of 5 sitting by himself. Richard, Lewis Hamilton, Martins, Joshua, Coulthard. You got, good gravy. Is it Casper? Casper 39 out of 200. Casper's Tezuka. There on the blue. You got a finest Lando Norris. I like that one. On the gold, 41 out of 50. That's Zach's McLaren team. That'll play Orlando Norris. Chucky Chuck. And Big Matza. Matias on the rare refractor. That'll play. Rare refractor there. Let's see. 2 more packs here on this hobby box. Got Santa, Pitor, Pierre Galzi. Oh, is that right? I mean, here's the thing, Peasy. You never know. There could be more than, what is that? I mean, that'll play too. How about another Ferrari guy? Carlos Sainz. Cindy Sainz. There on the race worn. 53 out of 75. I mean, Peasy, we've seen crazier things happen. Keep it coming, he says. Carlos. That's 75. How about this guy, though? Well, 139 out of 150 on the blue. Max Verstappen. That'll play. Keep them rolling. Keep them coming in. Last pack here on box number 2. Then we're on to box number 3. You got 7 more. Need some, some out of 10s, out of 15s. Wouldn't mind seeing another red out of 5. Verstappen, Prost, Yuki. You got Wars. Hey, speaking out of, on the black, out of 20. Charlie Wars, F3, 12 out of 20. Big old Charlie. Hey, I'll take an out of 3. Hey, don't tempt me with a good time. How about that refractor? Big George Russ. Look at that insert. George Russell on the Let's Go. Let's go, Peasy. That'll play. We'll take it. Let's see. Make sure none of those are rares. Cool beans. Those will be penny sleeved. Look at this stack. All right. Looking for any uncommons and rares. Uncommon. But grab your personals, guys. I've got 7 more hobby boxes left here for Peasy, and then the personal floor is wide open. There's a rare and an uncommon back-to-back in there. There's an uncommon. Common, uncommon, rare. Golly, Peasy, I'm missing them all. And an uncommon. Prost on the rare. Top loader. Yuki was the rare as well. We'll take Yuki. No, that's Alexander Albon, not Yuki. Why did I think it was Yuki? Oh my. And all these are just penny sleeve for us. Schumacher, Zach's distant cousin. Enzo. There's Yuki. So Peasy, where is Sunday's race? Wow, 2 clerks. This has been a clerk's case thus far. Who's the favorite? Who is the favorite? Piastri once again. But on to box number 3. Ben! Big Ben. We've got more tribute case breaks tomorrow, Ben. Cool beans? Oh, Peasy, I hear you. Ripping personals right now, Ben. Hope you've had a fantastic Wednesday. We had a blessed and fun tribute release day. We're going to run it back tomorrow. Big Luis. But I do have them in the store for personals and personal cases, guys. Nigel Mansell, 41 out of 200. Big Nigel. Oh, man, Ben. You got the day off tomorrow, though? What you got going on tomorrow? Schumacher there on the refractor. Hey, how about that X-Fractor Initiators? Chucky Chuck. Charles Leclerc. Oh, sounds like you're going to have a great weekend, Ben. Prayers up to you. Common refractor. Got Lewis Hamilton there on the common. I got you, Ben. Well, you know where to find me. Oh, okay. Are we going anywhere, or is it a staycation? Enzo, Arvid, Nico, Martins, Schumacher, Albon. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, Ben. Nico there on the refractor. And a 2 out of 10. Christian Mansell. Ben, thanks for the invite. Christian Mansell. They're on the F3. Not too shy. Hey, we'll take it. Mansell out of 10. I knew that was in there for something. I got you, Ben. All right, well, I'll let it slide. Let it slide indeed. Got Lance Stroll, Oliver. I see more. Peasy. What is that? Wake up. Prost. You got Prost again there on the die cut. That is 13 out of 40. 13 out of 40, Alan Prost. See a lot of Prost. Not a bad guy to have, though. Prosty again. Is that a red out of 5 patch? Oh. Go ahead and make it 2, Peasy. It's the bottle gun. 2 out of 5. Look at that patch. Holy moly. That is sweet. A little 2 for 1. We'll take it. Bingo, Peasy. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Prosty, Prost. Out of 5. Lando Norris. There on the finishers insert refractor. That'll play too. 2 out of 5s in 3 boxes. Peasy. Super me, dagnabbit. Come on. Come on. We need it. Tommy. Carlos Sainz. Sainz. That is what we do. Nigel. You got Zane Maloney. 35 out of 99. They're on the die cut refractor. Big Zane. That's a wild looking one. Nico Hulkenberg. They're on the die cut. That is 12 out of 74 on the initiators. That'll play. Big Nico. Nicola on the uncommon, and Angel Mansell on the rare refractor there. Rare refractor Mansell. The 2 more packs left of this hobby box. We got 6 more. We're 3 boxes in, 2 reds already. Max Verstappen, Nicola, David Coulthard, Lando, Stanek. Hey, how about a little 2-patch box? Race Day Relics, Lando Norris, 32 out of 50. That'll play. McLaren. Relics, Big Lando. You got Roman Stanek as well. That is 25 out of 150 there on the blue. Not too shabby. Got one more pack, and then we'll flip them over, and we'll penny sleeve all the uncommons and the rares, top load them. Little last pack magic here on box number 3. You know who we haven't seen yet, Peasy? Where is Yuki hiding at? Schumacher, Joseph Loke. Oh, hey, Peasy, it almost had me. David's a little sneaky there. 14 out of 25. Big David Coulthard. I saw it in there. He does like to say hi. That is way too close to a super color. Daggum. Oh, little pistachio. We'll take him. Piastri. McLaren. Alrighty. Both penny sleeve there. Get this third hobby box ready to rock and roll. 6 more to go, Peasy. How we feeling? 2 reds already to add to the mix. Love it. Believe it. Super Peasy. Come on. For the one time, only time. Gotta do it. That's honestly the only thing we're lacking right now. Is a little super action. Uncommon. There's a rare. Common, and uncommon there. I mean, hey, what are you talking about that patch? What about your, was it Verstappen or Hamilton patch out of 10 that you had as well? That, I mean, was a couple zeros. A little Madman Max. There's a, that was a juicy one, wasn't it? Maxi. Get those uncommons pinned up. That's right, because they all came in today, didn't they? I mean, I bet you can't wait till that Charles Leclerc comes in. Bingo. All right, 6 more hobbies. 6 more. I don't like how I'm putting this together here. Hold on, Peasy. For the shipping, I'm trying to make it easier for them whenever they ship this out. Perfect. All right, now we're golden. Got 6 more. 6 more. Oh! All right. That we already know that one's going last, so we're gonna set it there. Zach's just losing all his marbles. Let's get those reds up there. Let's get Lando. We need a super to add up here, though. That's really like the only thing we're missing right now. We do need a super up there, but we got 6 more. All right, super me right here. Right here for the one time, only time. Fernando. Lawrence. You got Joseph Prost. Zhou. Ganu. That is 24 out of 99. Tag them. The Blues are numbered to 199, 150, 99. Can't even keep up, Zach. Schumacher there on the refractor. What is that? We haven't seen an X-Fractor of that insert, have we? Yuki. That'll play. That one looks wild in person. I don't know if camera does that one justice. Schumacher. Uncommon refractor. First time I've seen it, too. Not too shabby there on the first pack. Second pack here on box number... What number are we on? I done forgot it. There she is, Sophia. Madman Max, Lando Norris, Cyan, Nigel, Pierre Gasly, 33 out of 200. There on the blue. That'll play. Shh, Peasy. Don't tell Dusty Rhodes we're ripping F1 right now. He'll be coming in flocking for Sophia. Senna and Michael Schumacher. Schumacher is there on the rare. That'll play. Gotcha. Makes sense. You know I'm not the brightest though, Peasy. Cut me some slack. Hi, kids. Luis. James Hunt. Got a refractor die cut. Franco, call up it Pinto Beans. 55 out of 75. Is he a dog? Oh, he's a rookie. Yay. Big Franco. Take that rookie relic. What we got coming here, though? Something's coming up. We'll take that, though, too. George Russell. 10 out of 99 there on the Track Attack. Race worn relic. Track Attack. Big George Russ. And Mr. Atron Sena. There on the Refractor World's First insert. Not too shabby. 3 more packs of this hobby. About due for another auto. It's about time. About time. That or a super, one of the two. Or both. Could be on the same card. I'd take it. I wouldn't complain. You got big Zach O'Sullivan. 83 out of 99 there on the die cuts. You know what we haven't seen? A gold chaos. 17 out of 50. Emerson Fittipaldi. Big Phillip. 17 out of 80 on the chaos. That color just makes it pop. And Lewis Hamilton on the common refractor. We'll take old Luis. Old common refractor. Not too shabby. 2 more packs. 5 more hobby boxes here. This is another extra patch. Little extra patch box. Big Oliver. Alan Prost. Magnuson. Goff. Got Zayu. Zayu on the game used or race worn relic. Zayu 22 out of 75. He races for steak. Ganu. His hey, well, we'll just go ahead and say it. His little race suit's a little bit tight. A little tight. Just a wee bit. Alexander Albon, 93 out of 150. It's a little tight. The body is screaming. Come on, Superus. That's some different color back there. What we got rocking? Yuki. Where's Kimmy at, though? Peasy says Casey it coming up. Let's see. Nigel. You got a mini. Franco. Hey. Franco out of 25. We'll take there on the rookie gold. Franco. 9 out of 25. That'll play. Races for, what? Williams, which is Mercedes, correct? Yup. It's the second Franco. And Mr. Lance Stroll. They're on the initiators. Those are penny sleeves. So 5 more hobby boxes where that came from. Uncommon. Looking for rare and uncommons here. There's an uncommon. Uncommon there. Uncommon there. Uncommon. There's a rare. Oliveira. And uncommon there. Perfect. Keeping things in line. Got to stay on the track. If you want to win, you got to stay on the track. You can't crash. Oliveira Goth. Goothy. Well, guys, personal floor is wide open. I've got 5 more hobby boxes here for Peasy. And, hey, floor is open after that. That's first come, first serve. I've got tribute in the store. I've got it all in there. Peasy, you think so? I mean, I don't know what's going on. I mean, Max Verstappen at least can have a better pose than that. Lewis does look like a dog, though. Luis is a dog. Oh. So, like, pumping the fists? Okay. Let's be on the lookout for that, Peasy. Let's see if you are right on your madness. 5 more hobbies left to go. That's what you've noticed. All right? All right. Hey, I'm going to hold you to that. Peasy. If it ain't true, it's all your fault. Big Jack. A little Kiwi action for us. That'll play. Kimmy, first one. Hi, Kimmy. Hi. Is he married? What is he, 17? 2006? Good gravy. Oh, gone a prost, Nigel. You got Roman Stanek. Stanek. That is 146 out of 200. 146 out of 200 there of F2 there on the baby blue. You got Casper. You got Alexander Albon there on the refractor. And Sergio Perez, world's finest refractor. Big Sergi at Red Bull team. Oracle is common refractor there. But also going to be ripping more team breaks of Tribute Hobby tomorrow. I do have Tribute in the store for personals coming out fresh case. All right, personal floor is wide open. Whatever we'd like to go with. That can be any sport, any products. You got any questions? Ask away. Nigel, it's an interesting pose there. No shot. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. 2 out of 5. Lewis Hamilton. Hey, excuse the French. Lewis! How many out of 5 is that, Peasy? A 1, a 2, a 3. 3 ski! Holy cow. 10. They haven't been a bums either. They've all been Formula One racers that have all won races. Multiple races. All of them, baby. Super me, please. My goodness, Peasy. Sophia. We got Christian Mansell. Schumacher. There's old Hamilton again. 5 out of 75. Lewis Hamilton.
I'm so sorry.
They're on the refractor.
So heavy.
Luis.
So sorry.
Guys, I'm going to be working out of shoe boxes in here tomorrow.
No.
Zahoo!
When your stream is done.
Zahoo. We got 52 out of 75 track attack. That's what, the second race worn relic so far? Peasy, I believe. We'll take out Zahoo. Nico Hulkenberg. I mean, keep them rolling on in. 3 out of 5s. We still hadn't even got to the box that was circled. Sena Column. Piastri. Luis. Prost. You got Alan Prost there. 15 out of 99. 15 out of 99. Hamilton, a Chuck, and Ocon. Who's next? Sophia wouldn't be bad right now, Peasy. I'd take a Sophia. Lance Stroll. 15 out of 25, too. How about that one? Stroll, 15 out of 25. Little Ashton Martin for us. Out of 25. Is that he's like, yeah. What about that guy, though? He looks like a short print, doesn't it, with his helmet? That's an uncommon. I mean, that'll play. Joseph. Common refractor. Oh, no smiles. We got 4 more hobbies left. Peasy. Where is that 1-on-1 super at? Peasy. Every box has had an extra relic, has it not? Keep them coming. Nigel. Oh, hello, Kimmy. Hello. Hello, Kiwi. Kiwiski. Kimmy. Is it an uncommon? It is an uncommon. Bingo. That'll play. But he's not like, I'm getting too good. Gold Dart. Who is this on the gold patch? Lawrence McKees. Is that a coach, Peasy? 17 out of 25. Principal. Who's going to sit in his principal's office? Cash App principal. Out of 25. I mean, that'll play. Sergio. 68 out of 150. There on the blue. Also for Red Bull. Principal. Last pack magic here on, I don't even know what box number it is, but I know we got still 4 left. Quattro Moss. Keep them coming. Box number 5. There we go. He's like, hey, box number 5, already 3 reds out of 5. Keep them. We're rolling on in. Nikita. Kimmy. Nigel. 8 out of 50. They're on the gold. Nigel Mansell. That is common gold. Wait a second. We didn't even check the... Okay, uncommon. Wondered if one of those was rare, but they're not. Sana, is that a rare? No, it's an uncommon, though. And Carlos. World's finest. All right, let's get everything meandering here on box number 5. Make sure to get our uncommons and rares pulled out. Personal floor is wide open after this case. I have 4 more hobby boxes left. 4 more. So who's gonna keep that? Who's gonna keep the popcorn a poppin'? There's a rare there. Ooh, Sana on the rare. Uncommon there. Let's see if Peasy's right and he's doing something with his hands. There's another rare. Wow, I missed them all, Peasy. Zach's not. I mean, we can find all the reds that we want, but Zach can't pull out them rares like it's nothing. Let's see. I mean, I don't know. You tell me. Both those were rares. I'm out of penny sleeves. Not with the old guys. No, you're wrong, Peasy. He's like, I never said it was with the old guys, the new guys. All right. You got it. I'll let it slide this one time. So what is it with the old guys, the old farts? What is it they're doing? I mean, Cotard. Golterts. Man, of course I would turn these penny sleeves the wrong way that I need them. Ain't nothing new. Get that out of the way. Keep on moving, grooving, Zach. All right, if they ain't rocking, they're old farts. They're like, you mean I have to pose for a photo? Are you kidding me? Not today. But 4 more hobby boxes left here. Quattro Mas. Casper. I mean, he's posing. You can't tell me that's posing, Peasy. Oh my gosh. Good gravy. All right. 4 more. 4 more, 3 after this one. You are right. All right. There should be autos still floating around out there. You never know. There might be more than one. That's what I like to think. I mean, box number 6. That is correct. Box numero 6. 6. seis in Spanish. Alrighty. Zao. Cards are sticking. Lando Norris. McLaren. Nigel. Juan Emmanuel Carrera. 67 out of 99 there on the blue. 67 out of 99. Is it rare? How about that? How about it? Hey. You told me. Big Jack. Jack Crawford. What is that? Bingo. Mika! Super stream. Settle play. Bing bong. Bingo, baby. Mika. Haka-nin-nin-nin-nin-nin-nin. Start that lawnmower. Haka-nin-nin-nin-nin-nin. All right, that's a penny sleeve. We get down to the end of it. Oh, Mika. We did not have one of those in the first case, did we, Peasy? What was the case that we had? It was Lando Norris, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, we did? But it was of Lando Norris, wasn't it? Enzo, Luis, Dufek, Schumacher, Josh Dirksen, Slipstream. Dirksen, 150 out of 200 there on the blue. Dufek, and a Paul Aaron. Hey, that's a rare. That's a rare, Peasy. I think that's the second rare already thus far of him that we found. We got it. We plucked it out of the wild. All right, still patch live in this hobby. This is a thick pack. But, I mean, we've been averaging two patches a hobby box. Tim, Big Tim. You got Rid, Nico, Victor, Alan Prost. 11 out of 75. Big Prost, the host. There on the refractor. Alan Prost. Luis. Is that a rare, though? Nope, it's just an uncommon. Yuki. That'll play. 26 out of 75. Yuki on the finest formulas patch. Yuki. Lewis Hamilton there on the Chaos Refractor. I like those Chaos inserts. That on a Super would be sweet, Peasy. That would be. Who are you saying was a rare? Did I miss a rare? You know we'll double check at the end though. Gabrielle. Got Rotimo. Lance. Oliver. Got Prost. Nigel. You got Marie. Oh. You see what's coming up? Marie, 12 out of 99. Jerry. Our next case breaks on this channel will be tomorrow of Topps Tribute. Striker. Is Renee, does he have teams available? Bingo. Okay. So, Jerry, go ahead and bookmark tomorrow's show. We will load in teams tonight whenever we get off. All right, Jerry? Greatly appreciate you asking. Hope to see you in here tomorrow. Lewis Hamilton there on the Masters. Finest Masters die cuts. My gosh, why am I having trouble getting this one in the top loader? Jerry, Topps Tribute. We are completely out of Formula F1 Finest. Beautiful product, but unfortunately, Peasy bought them all. 55 out of 74. Blame it on Peasy. It's Peasy's fault. Absolutely, Jerry. But, Jerry, for all future Formula One new products, Peasy, we're ripping them here. Sound like a plan? Jerry, so I better see you in here the next F1 product. Got Stanek there on the refractor. Stanekty. I mean, Peasy, I was selling cases that I apparently didn't even have. Oh my gosh. Super me. Hey, we got a little extra. A little extra for the extra. Luis. Right. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. There's 53 people in here. Well, let's crack lack and bargain hunters breaks, fam. We are ripping. I've got 3 more hobby boxes here for Peasy. A little personal party. Esteban Ocon. 8 out of 99. 8 out of 99. Jerry, you're going to have to follow me. I don't know if I can remember to send you a DM. But I will try my best, Big Jerry. Sound like playing, Jerry? Jerry, next time. 24 out of 150. 24 out of 150? I mean, Jerry, do you like Formula 1 F1 Sapphire? I do have that. I could get that thrown in the shop. 24 out of 150 there on the blue. A lot of reds, Peasy. We ain't done yet. Wrapping up, this is what, box number 6? There's Madman Matt. So is that a rare? Oh, why is that a common? Peasy, why is that a common? Makes no sense. Taylor, David Coulthard. You got Schumacher. You got Nigel. Franco, a couple of little pinto beans. I mean, my goodness, Peasy, we'll keep taking that rookie right there. Big Franco. I mean, what is he doing? Hey, we'll take it. 3 out of 20 on the gold. 3 out of 20. Oh, Franco. Luis, world's finest. I mean, Franco, we gotta do better on the posing here, bud. That is not gonna happen around these parts. It might be the fruitiest I've seen. I'll pull out those uncommons and the rares. We got 3 more hobbies yet to go. There's an uncommon. I feel like I pulled out all the rares. The uncommons we're still having trouble with. I did pull out all the rares there, Peasy. Look at that. We're finally getting somewhere. Zach knows what he's doing. Dufek on the uncommon. Make sure none of these are rares. Dagnabbit! Okay, alright, so this is a common, and this is a rare. What? Why? Why? Makes no sense. No sense. Tres más. Personal 4 wide open as well, guys. After Peasy's 3 more hobby boxes, we can rock with whatever you all would like to rock with. All right, I've got Sapphire WWE. I've got Topps Chrome WWE. I got Bowman Chrome University basketball and football. Breakers Delights in the store. I've got tributes. If we want a personal tribute rip, I've got them in there as personals and cases. Got it all. Last 3 hobby boxes here, Peasy. Come on. We didn't add anything. We only added, what, a Franco Pinto Beans up on the board out of gold there on the rookie. They're out of that hobby box. Give me another. Give me another red. All right? Who have we not seen on the red? Got an auto coming. That's what's hey. Yeah, hey. Speak it into existence. Keep on rolling. Big George Russ. Esteban Montoya. Got a blue Esteban Ocon. They're 83 out of 200. 83 out of 200. Esteban Ocon. Says auto incoming. Every box had an extra patch relic as well. Kevin Magnuson. Let me guess. That's a rare. No, that's an uncommon refractor. Big Franco. Wow, this is a Franco case, Peasy. We'll take that there on the X-Fractor headliners. Little Franco Pinto Beans. Keep them coming. This is a thick pack. Like real thick. No, it's just extra cards, I guess. Gimme. That'll play. That's on the common. Gimme. That's what, the 3rd one? Cordell, Nigel, Schumacher there out of 99. 55 out of 99 on the blue. like we got a rare coming up, Peasy. Is that a rare or is that a rare? I feel like that's a rare. Daggum! It's an uncommon. This is a rare, though. Alright, yeah! Tommy Smith! They're on the rare. I'm number one. We finally getting somewhere. Huh, Tex? Sophia. That'll play. We just gonna keep on rolling. Quit, man. Oh, man, I thought that was it. 49 out of 50 on the gold. Big Tim. That gold gets me every time. Looking for the Thooper. 49 out of 50? What is that? Huh. Fernando Alonso. 34 out of 99. They're on the race one relic. I got you, Tex. Tex, here's the thing. You know Zach can't keep up with all that madness. Dusty! Watch out. Max Verstappen's here. On the refractor, Madman Max. Tex, is better safe than sorry. We'll just flip them over and go that way. Dusty. Tex, I'm not the brightest soul. Don't rub it in. I'm special. Got big piastri. Is that a rare? Nope, that's a common. Golly, quit trying to even impress them, Zach. Just rip. Just keep on going. Paul Aaron, 113 out of 200. 113 out of 200. Right there, fair and square. How about that one, though? Yuki, 10 out of 74. That's the first Chaos die cut of the night. Yuki, Tsunami. Sana and Nico Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg is on the common refractor. That's an uncommon. That'll be a penny cleaver. Well, Ricky Bobby. What about Sophia, Dusty? Come on now. Oh. Give me another patch, Peasy. Give me another patch. Luis. That is a rare, isn't it? Nope, that's... What? Huh? I'm confused. Got Casper. What? Oh, that'll play. Leclerc and Carlos Sainz. Dual relic. 10 out of 25. That is Peasy's team. Peasy's Ferrari team. Clarky, and Carlos. That'll play. Was not expecting that. Nigel Mansell, 48 out of 150. They're on the blue. A little bit of blue. I mean, how about your Ferrari squad showing up right now? That was what? Common there, a little last pack magic. We got 2 more hobby boxes, though. Peasy, we ain't done yet. Still only seen 1 ink. One ink. Superus for the one time, only time. Come on, for Peasy. Mansell, Kimmy. You got Oliver. I feel like that's something there, ain't it? That's an uncommon. Daggum. That'll play, though. Cha-ching, Peasy. 14 out of 15. Man. Maxie. Verstappen, 14 out of 15. That'll play. I'd just go ahead and say, we'll color match Red Bull for us. Out of 15. Load them up. Nico Hulkenberg. Hokey smoky. That is a mad man. Alright, let's get rocking and rolling. 2 more hobby boxes, Peasy. Superus. There's an uncommon. Oh, thought I got most of them. There's an uncommon. I didn't leave any rares, I don't think. Come on. For the one time, Zach, don't leave no rares. Dadgummit. Casper. Tex. Did I say Tex? Tex, you're gonna make me cry. Can I not just rip? Casper there on the rare. I'm kidding, Tex. Give me all the schmack. Give me all the schmack. None of these were rares, right? All right. PZ says Kimmy Auto. A little Kiwi Auto coming up. Ooh. PZ. A little Kiwi Superfractor 1-1. You're calling your shot, Peasy. That is your shot. I've got 2 more hobby boxes. Dusty says Sophia 101 Super. Dusty needs a stretch. Dos mas. Call your shot, Peasy. Come on now. Need to see another red at least. Every box tonight's had an extra, extra patch as well. Oh no! Tatiana's raiding in. We got 2 more hobby boxes, guys. 2 more hobby boxes. That's something juicy looking. Last man standing. Oh no. Sophia. Perez. Coltards. Mr. Hunts. James. Hello, my name is. Oh my God. I mean, we're not even just. Peasy, are you smoking me right now? Holy moly! What is this? Number 4 of the case? Give me a little Lando Norris. McLaren. 4 out of 5. That'll play. Show me your reds, Peasy. We ain't done yet. Superest, please. That's all we ask. Peasy, all the reds have been big names. Hamilton, Leclerc. Who was this one? Ocon. Papa, please. Uncommon, Verstappen. Uncommon refractor, Victor Martins. Come on. For the one time, only time, rock and roll. Max Verstappen there. Coulthard. Got Schumacher. You got Sammy. Sammy 10 out of 200 there on the blue. Sammy Megufino. I definitely butchered that name. Moving on. Big Tim. You got a Maury Cordell and a Masters. Finest Masters. Taylor Bernard. Little F2. Yay or nay, Peasy? Yay or nay there, Mr. Bernards? Wow, do you see that? Y'all see that? Hold on, let me focus in. That comment is literally, like, faded. I don't know, that don't mean nothing, but that was interesting. I ain't seen that yet. Have not. But 2 more, I guess 1.5 more hobby boxes here for Peasy's personal. And then the floor is wide open. Floor is open. So if you want to hop on in the queue, you would be next. Sebastian Prost, Coulthard. You got Lando Norris. Now that, I know, is a rare. Yes, Peasy! I got it. Tex, eat that. Eat that, Tex. I got it. Lando Norris. Nailed it. Whoa. Rafael out of 15. 3 out of 15. Rafael Villagomez. A little bit of a rare out of 15. Absolutely, Peasy. That's a big one. On the black out of 15. Rafael. That's real rare. Tex, call your mama milk the cow. That's a big one. Superist, please. Hello, Kimmy. Kimmy. Gimme. Number 4, those add up. Top of big a young stud chasing this product. Andrea. Kimmy. Fernando. Nigel. Alan Prost, that is 25 out of 50. They're on the gold. 50-50. That'll play. Got Joseph. Oh, there's an auto. 72 out of 74. Juan Manuel Carrera. They're on the refractor auto. I mean, hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Out of 74, 72 out of 74. Races for Lucas Oil. They're on our auto. And we'll take that out. Carlos Sainz. Hey, nobody said we couldn't find another one, though. Remember, that circle box is our last box, Peasy. What could be? Is that another extra, or another extra, what, relic box? Oscar Piastri. Schumacher, Alonso. You got Oroti Momo. Kevin Magnussen. They're, what is that, 80 out of 99. They're on the Race 1 relic. Race Day relics. Magnussen. On the Haas squad. Then we got Joshua Dirksen. 90 out of 150. They're on the blue. Dirksen. Last pack, and then we're on to our last box. Come on, Peasy, for the one time. Gum. It's going to come down to the last one. Like it, love it, believe it. Believe in the madness. Got Luis on the common. Alan Prost, Nigel. Santiago. What is that? Another black? Out of 25. A little color. Lance Stroll. 13 out of 25. We'll take that. Stroll. Had a 25. And Lewis Hamilton. Luis Chaos. Coming down to the last box. Here, Peasy. I mean, how many reds have we already found? Not enough. There's an uncommon. There's a rare. Mr. Rare. Dagnabbit. Tex is going to yell at me. There's an uncommon there. I mean, we just need a couple more, Peasy. But you know what we need? We need a daggum super. Give us an extra auto, too. Why not? A little circle box. There's an uncommon. Common. There's an uncommon. All right, Tex, here's the deal. I only missed one. Come on, Peasy. I mean, y'all can't tell me that one looks like a rare. Tex. Miata. Circle. You mean... Oh, right there? What is your madness? No. Oh, my goodness. Circle means rare. Hey! Don't be on his boat, Peasy. You said they got to be making some hand gesture. Oh, man. All right. We gotta prove him wrong, Peasy. Gotta prove Tex wrong. Even though there's no chance. We just gotta find a super, Tex. Coming down the last box. Can I get heated? Fire in the chat for Peasy's last box. It's a little rando box, alright? It's got circles all over it. I don't know what it means, what it could mean. Alright? But we only gonna believe it. Alright? That there's something lurking. Something lurking to be lurking. Peasy's last hobby box of the evening. I don't know why there's circles all over it. It's a heavy box, so I will say that. Also, it's got like a cut already. Like the box is ripped, but there's a lot going on here, Peasy. But the shrink wrap's all good. I don't know. Don't know. 6 packs, ready to rock and roll. 6 parallels. Give me an extra auto. Give me a super for Peasy right here, fair and square. Last hobby box. Guys, if there's nothing in the queue, we're off until tomorrow. All right? A little last final call for us. I'd be more than happy to stay and keep on ripping. But if there ain't nothing in there, I'm going to get Peasy's hobby box all scanned away, ready to rock, and we be off until tomorrow. Taylor Bernard. So if you want to get in the queue, by all means, now would be the time to hop on in. You got Michael Schumacher. That's 31 out of 40. 31 out of 40 there on the refractor die cuts. That'll play. That'll get us started there on that first one. Is that rare? Hey! Bingo. James Hunt. Give me a little Louise. Hamilton there on the refractor of Finest Masters. That'll play, Peasy. That'll play. It's almost like we found a red of him tonight, too, didn't we? Found a couple. Yuki. Are they a thing? Really? No shot. Shakira and Lewis Hamilton? Are they really? Rumor have it. Interesting. Learn something new every day. Big Nigel Hunt. You got Kimmy. 200 out of 200. There on the bookend blue. Hey, Tex, slow down a little bit. Slow down. All right, we ain't talking about Sophia, one of the racers in here. Little soccer F1. Oh my gosh, Casper. Hey, oh, be a rare. There she is on the rare, Sophia. That is a rare. Dusty. Sophia Florsch. There on the rare. That'll play. We'll take it. Got uncommon there. Last hobby box here for Peasy. If there are no more personals in the queue once I get done with this hobby box, we're out of here until tomorrow. All right, going to have more team breaks, more personals, everything to meander with. So if you're not already following, go ahead and bookmark tomorrow's stream. We'll load in teams as we get off here tonight as well, guys. Alan Prost. Prosty. Big Zane. They're on the 48 out of 99. Refractor die cuts. Zane Maloney. Dennis Hauger. On the die cut. Good grief. That's a hard one to pick up. 27 out of 74. Dusty, calm down. Is Mrs. Rhodes asleep already? That is a wild die cut. I don't think we've seen that one yet. It was like a chunk of the left side taken out. More Cordell and a Sammy. Sammy there on the common refractor. Peasy's like, oh, baby, you don't dance like that. Maury Nigel. Guys, it's only Wednesday. There's a Yuki on the rare. Tex! I ain't even going to say it. Yuki. Little circle. Fernando Alonso. 11 out of 75. Hey, I got it, guys. I got it. I need more top loaders. Ugh. Why, Tex, why are you crying? Why? Why is you be crying? Oh, do we rip cards? What are y'all crying about? What is going on? What did I do wrong? It is, I mean, why would you all break anywhere else? How many other breakers out there let you all make fun of them every single night? Not very many. Alonso! Mango! Mango, what's crack-lacking? 57 out of 1. 50. Mango, Spango. 2 more packs, please. Easy. Come on, super peasy for us. Casper, Rotiomo, Sergi, David Coulthard, lock in, Peasy. Got Pitor, Luis, 19 out of 75. No, 19 out of 25. Lewis Hamilton, I mean, that'll play. We need to see that color, but 101 Superfractor. Luis, oh, baby. Uncommon. That'll play, though. Zach's man, Oscar P. Austri. What is that one? Oh, it's an insert refractor. Last one for the one time, Peasy. Come on. What is that? P. Austri once again. Christian Mansell, Michael Prost. You got Loki, 109 out of 200. Huh? What's be happening? What is going to round us off here on this hobby? What is it, Peasy? Sana? Got Nigel? A little to the to from? Pierre Gauzy! A little slippy stream. Case hits. 2 case hits, Peasy. Why not? How many you want? How many reds out of 5s as well? I mean, that'll play. Pierre Gauzy. Pierre. Appreciate the rip, Peasy. Absolutely, as always. I've got a lot of red X's to put on those red out of 5s. I also got am I allowed to take pictures of them, Peasy? Can I take pictures of them? It's like, of course. But solid boxes there, Peasy. Appreciate the rip for you. That case, I mean, that first case that you had, show off. Hey, gotta show it off. Got to show off the big hits. Absolutely, indeed. All right, but got a lot to take in, guys. Oh, absolutely, Peasy. Absolutely, indeed. But last call on personals. As I'm wrapping this up, if nothing in the queue, hey, we're off here until tomorrow. A little manana for us. Manana. Absolutely, Peasy. Hold on one second. I got you. Got you. I mean, who do you want first? Oh, me, oh, my. I already got Chuck. Oh, me. That's like a 10-star for you, ain't it? Star it up. All right, let's go. Galsy. Mika. Let's see. You want to go ahead and grab that out of 20? 25, Luis. I mean, that'll play. There's your auto. We take that as well. Big one, Manuel. Out of 74. Out of 15, Rafael Villa Gomez. Oh, Christian Mansell out of 10. Luis. How about Madman Max out of 15? Big Lando. Mr. Norris out of 5. 4 out of 5 there. Chucky Chuck. That'll play out of 5. Esteban Ocon. 2 out of 5. Yeah, I know you want a picture of that one. Out of 75. No, out of 25 gold. Clerk and Signs. Sainsy Signs. And a couple rookies. Big Franco. Franco there out of 20. Franco there out of 25. Lando Norris there on the out of 50. Gold. And go Carlos there out of 75. Alrighty. That is wrapping her up. I appreciate everybody, Peasy. Absolutely. It was an amazing case. Love you all. Hey, bookmark tomorrow's stream. We'll be there. Fair and square. If you ain't there, hey, you ain't square. Love ya. Have a blessed Wednesday. Have a great Thursday. I'll see you tomorrow.